Here we go. Alrighty. Another day. And last Epoch. Let's go. Let's fire a couple things up real quick. Get this thing going. Okay. Got to get a few little things set up. We'll fire it up on Facebook. Already up on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch. Good to go. Another day of blasting. Digging into the end game, which has been fun so far. It's good stuff. I need to see my battle cat on the starting screen. I need to have my pet next to me. Do they have your pets next to you in like when you play a hunter in WoW? That'd actually be kind of cool. If they don't have it, they should. IMO. There we go. All right, now one more thing. Get it going on Instagram. It'll be G2G. Instagram, like the stream cuts off after like 4 hours. But it's, you know, it's kind of fun to be on Insta too. So let's do it. Another big day of games today, man. Oh boy. Big day. On Chesty Day. Woo. Woo. There we go. Alright. Let's do it. We're back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me get this thing going the right way. This set up so we can see all the chats, including the YouTube homies. Appreciate them, YouTube homies. Appreciate them. What's up, John? Over there on YouTube, speaking of which. Sup? It's time to go, boys. Time to game. Oh, man. It's gonna be a big session today. Gonna have to have at some point, have to have a little snack and maybe even do a little walk. But first things first. We gotta hit Zidrix with the flex. Thanks so much for that Prime, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Glad to have you aboard. Alright. We were working on one of these timelines yesterday, weren't we? Then we had to call it a day, but I think it was it. Yeah, we were working on this one. Level 71. Friday, yo. Let's make it a good one. Alright, yeah, here we are. Here we are. All modifiers last for 2 echoes, including rewards. Like, so I did this 40% one, now we definitely gotta do this one. 35% increased health and damage on the rares. Oof. Let's send it anyway. Feeling crazy. But yeah, we gotta settle in, boys. I did the workout. Oh my gosh. Now we're gonna be tired a little bit after the putting in the effort. You going, brother? This will be a perfect game for it, though, for some chilling, some gaming. So my helmet right now is giving me cold and poison. I don't need cold resistance. But I actually need to really figure out how to shift my resist. I need poison, though. Just bippity-bapping on these guys once again, man. Bippity-bapping on them. Give him that business. Oh, yeah. Whoa! It's a block staff, huh? Shurikens on block? But what the heck? Who plays this? That's kind of a cool one. Oh wow, that's kind of neat. Those runes of research are very neat, actually. That's cool. Alright. Today, I don't know. I feel like I want to get rid of some of this loot filter stuff. Like, I want to filter harder. I feel like I'm seeing, like, too much loot. It's distracting me. We still have so much room for gains, though, is the thing. To be fair. So I gotta look. Like, those are pretty cool, actually. Fire resistance. I need to like craft movement speed on them. And they're big armor. Like, those are good. I actually like those. Now my fire resistance is capped. Great. Cooldown reduction is awesome. Let me actually see real quick what I can put on them right this second. I can. Get that off of there. Can I put like... I need like health regen. Oh no, of course we craft movement speed. Yeah, of course. I only have 3 movement speed thingies, so I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to look for these movement speed upgrades. These could work for a little while though. They're not that great, but I'll put 1 movement speed on it, and then I'll probably just leave them alone. For now. I don't want to invest too heavily. Those are good though. What's up, Dennis? Over there on Facebook. What's up, man? Getting to work today, dude. We don't need LE damage. It's a lot of lightning damage if I ever do lightning stuff. It's crazy because like a lot of this stuff does have some kind of good stuff. So it's good for me to see it, but at the same time it's like a lot. Sometimes you just want to slay. So yeah, the mods, it says the mods from the last 2 add up. So I feel like I'm not seeing like super increased experience and stuff. Maybe I should be. I get them glyphs and stuff. We don't need void res. We're okay on most of that stuff. The rares are supposed to be strong, but all that's gonna happen is we're just gonna ramp on them. They're just gonna get owned. My guy does a lot of ramping. Can already use the portal, huh? This level's not so bad, though. Don't mind farming a little bit of XP. A little something, something. And Chapped and Redbeard, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you. 25 for 25, bro. We're doing good, man. Even better with you pumping us up with that big reset, man. Thank you, dude. You how do you feel with the game? I like it a lot. You don't like the graphics or the combat? Well, it might not be for you then, bro. What kind of do you like enjoy like Path of Exile or Diablo, or you don't like those kind of games? I do like those kind of games, so I'm pretty happy. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. I do like these kind of games, though. They're fun. Okay. Yeah. Is that minion damage, though? You like D4, but only the combat graphics? Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's tough to compare to Blizzard. To Blizzard polish. Final Fantasy VIII Rebirth? I don't know. Is it for PC? Some of those Final Fantasies are like not for anything except for what's it called? Not for like only for console. So no rest for the wicked. Is that kind of like the Dark Souls kind of ARPG looking thing. Is that what we're talking about? I don't know how this modifier thing works. I feel like we're getting some cool drops. Yeah? Final Fantasy 7, yeah, same thing. Is it for PC? Because maybe. If it's for PC. If it's not, then I don't think so. But maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more boots. Just for movement speed. Those are actually pretty nice too. But I don't really need stun duration thing. I need resistances. Those boots have a lot of cool stuff on them. I do like them. I'm jamming with them. It feels like our XP in this place is pretty good. Do a little extra in the zones that are juicy. I don't know if that's really worth, but it takes like 2 seconds to kill stuff. So am I gonna play online? Maybe eventually. I don't really know like why I would right now. If servers are still kind of having issues, and it's all the same anyway. You're like in the poison scorpion build? That sounds cool. Looks nice, yeah. I can't tell. I feel like the build is probably pretty newbie, but it's kind of getting the job done. I really need to work on my defenses, though. I need to get tankier. The offense is kind of there, though, feels like. Kind of like that. Not bad. If I could, like, craft all-res on that kind of thing, like, that's pretty cool. But I don't really want minion damage. Like, I always want damage, and I'm always, like, tempted by damage. But we need to get some defensive stats. You have to do all endgame solo? That's fine. I kind of wanted to play this character solo anyway. You can do all the endgame solo, I think. Action RPGs are oftentimes, like, pretty solid, like, solo experiences. But I think eventually I'll make, like, an online character, yeah. Rejuvenating, what's that mean? Oh, mana regen? Oh. No, I think solo playing action RPG is pretty good. So I'm cool with that. Like I kind of want to play this character like solo self-bound anyway, right? Physical damage, sure. All right. On to the next. Keep sending it. So you're playing Scorpion, so you're also playing BM or like Beastmaster guy. Go about leaderboards? Oh yeah, I guess leaderboards would be kind of fun, but I can't imagine I would ever play enough to get on the leaderboards. You know. Not because I don't like the game, it's just like, there's just no way, right? Not with our, you know, just our schedule. Ain't no way. Well, we've been putting in some good reps the past couple days. That's been fun. Been very cool. Yeah, where are those 40%ers? One of these was a 40%er, I thought. 25er. I guess we'll just keep pushing this way. Rare body armor is cool. I don't really like shields, but rare body armor is cool. Some gold, sure. Doesn't matter that much, does it? Oh, that's an arena? I like arenas. I'll do the arenas because I like arenas. High speed and crit chance till approach. Oh snap! I don't know what daggers. Maybe I'll move towards this axe just for fun. What's up, Crow? D4 or Epoch so far? Right now, I'd rather be playing less Epoch, but I like D4 a lot too, and I'm excited to play more of that as well. But yeah, right now I think last Epoch is just like, you know, it's new and fun and cool. Excited for that. I might grab these. so I can shatter them for the health and armor. I feel like it shouldn't be, but like I'm finding like just flat health regen to be like a hard stat to find for some reason. Not sure how that is even the case. No. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to find stuff. Big physical damage. Maybe. Whatever. We don't want shock. The loot filter I downloaded. It'll highlight those. What class are you playing, Desi? Because I need a better loot filter. I need something that like filters harder. Sentinel? Yeah. That would probably be fine. I'm just like scared to like... I wouldn't want it to like not show me like the Primalist loot, right? I like this and Diablo 4, but I'd rather be playing this right now because it's like kind of new, right? Lots of stuff to do. But I do enjoy both of them. Got has one for each class, yeah. Does he have one for Primalist? For this dude? I feel like I'm just like sitting here looking at every piece of loot, and I shouldn't. I can't help it. But I guess part of it's like learning, right? We just need like a pretty strict filter. I definitely don't think it's filtering out health regen. It's just like it's showing me like other stuff that I don't want. Like it's showing me caster loot, but I think it's showing me caster loot when it drops as like purple, right? In that case, it's actually fine. Yeah, I see it, but percent health is cool. Like that. Hit with a big bone. Yep, I am. The weapon's actually nuts too. It's actually a really powerful weapon. But I need, eventually I need an axe. Because then I can get like crazy physical damage by using an axe from my talent tree. Who is shelling me with that necrotic blast? Not this big guy. We armor shred really crazy too. I really only need bleed for like big mobs, but I want more bleed for like killing bosses. Because that is cool to have. Oh, that thing is what's shelling me. This very thing. Blasted. And we leveled up. I think we're still putting points in just plus physical damage. Like one more has to go there, I think. Yeah, one more there. Then we can think about some other stuff. Yeah, we do some half decent damage. I don't really know how it compares to like actual good builds. Like I'm pretty sure that like my I'm pretty sure that my like AoE is definitely like not good. But my single target seems okay. I like that we just like stack. We just stack and shred. If anything dares survive, get shredified. You think this is the best one available? I think it's pretty fun. I do like it. What's up, Nev? Okay. Armor shreds, okay. Obsidian Axe is it's kind of a cool base. I don't know if we've seen that before. Where it's melee damage, increased physical damage, and increased minion physical damage. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Some Helldivers? Maybe. I think there's actually other games I'm enjoying more than Helldivers right now. And the Helldivers content that we've done so far hasn't really seemed to take off all that much. So if I'm not like super loving it and people aren't super loving watching it from me, then I'm not really sure if it's like a good fit, you know? It seems like it would do some pretty big damage, but I think we might just scrap it.
Yes.
So every map you can get like a good couple of those, huh? That's cool. Because we are kind of shredding quite a few items these days. This is a very cool base. I'd rather have like a bleed base, but still cool. Scrapping all kinds of stuff. I like this, but we're gonna just take its loot instead. Why do I have these? Health and armor? I don't think that's worth. These were good for me for a while. I'll take this off of there. It was only dexterity? Oh. Those were the ones I was not, those were not what I was using. There we go. Okay, so it's called health regeneration per second is the one that I want. Okay. That's the one I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to make a stash tab just for the keys themselves. Exclusively. Get some cool axes. Going more bleed focus or crit? I'm gonna do bleed, I think. Yeah. No, it's fun. It's fun with peeps. Yeah, I agree. Helldivers is. It just didn't really grab me. Like, it's a cool game, but it's almost like it's not grindy enough for me in the right way, you know? I do like the bleed builds, I do. But this guy's just, I don't think he would work very well with, like, he can do some cool stuff with crit, but I think because of my attack speed and, like, the things that I want to build out of this character, like, I don't think that I can get everything. There are some really cool things you can do with crit, but crit is also probably like a later game kind of thing. I just don't have like the stats for crit right now. And I can just go bleed, and it's pretty reliable, I think. Because I don't need crit to kill these little guys, and I also don't need bleed to kill the little guys, but killing bosses with crit would probably be cool, but bleed will work here. Two-hander, yeah. Oh, this is like, you don't even really see my attack speed like fully juiced up. If we actually fight like a mob that can take a few hits, then it goes crazy. What's up, Ron? It's with a slow two-hander. But yeah, once we fight like something that can take a hit, then it gets super shreddified. The longer I attack something, the more damage it takes. As I stack bleeds, I stack up my damage, and I shred armor, which is pretty cool. So it's a really basic build with not that great AoE, but does kind of hit hard after a while, especially single target. But in big packs of enemies, you just kind of slap through them all. Yeah, Sabretooth is insane, I think. My bleed chance right now is not that great. I think I apply like 1 bleed per swing, which is okay, but there are builds that apply like hundreds of bleeds, which is wild. Yeah. That's just crazy. PoE 2? Yeah. When that comes out, absolutely. You wonder how much this game is? Oh, it's like 35 bucks, I think, on Steam. Yeah, same. We put in some work in the gym today, too. Feel you on that, bro. Time to get a little something done now. In the gaming. Of glory. Huh. I wonder if I could put on, like... I want to do, like, long item names. I can just look at them and learn what they do. I'm not really sure when it's like a normal name. What is it trying to tell me? Because I can use my brain as a loot filter, but I think I should just get a more intense loot filter too. Exclamation mark treadmill over here on YouTube. We'll link that for you, Smoothies. Luca Macaroni. Grabbed this game a while ago for like $9. Yeah. I bought it a while back, too. A very long time ago. But I think right now it's like 35 bucks on Steam. Right, you need to do that on Twitch, Smoothies. If it's... it's probably not a setting on threat plates, unless you just, like, don't have the widget enabled for totems. Glory and hunger. Sheesh. So I think deft is one of the things I really want to look for. It seems like deft is like attack speed, probably. We want that. All right. Don't need all of that. Glyph of chaos. I guess this probably just makes like a ton of stuff all over the place though, huh? Eviscerating, what's eviscerating? Critical strike? Okay, gotcha. Don't need crit, really. Use that for transmog. Oh, I don't know, it might have transmog. Any weight loss videos on my gains channel? Just type exclamation mark fat loss. That's where it all begins, bro. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I don't know if the game does have transmog. Okay, no, we can't. We can't have long names on. That's gonna freak me out. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with all this loot, because I think it's gonna... What is this guy dropping? Just a bunch of one-handers? Like, what is this stuff? Okay. This is something I was talking about yesterday. I definitely need like a better loot filter. Just to not to look at all this loot, just kill stuff. Cause I just want to zoom, I think. For the cosmetic shop only. Oh yeah. Watch out, bro. Like I don't need to see this at all, but it's, I guess because it's purple. Get worth a buy? Yeah, if you like action RPGs, definitely. It is fun. It's got like the good like build diversity and then the grind, which is nice. Yeah, if there's transmog, like just from the items that you find on the ground, I haven't found it, but I don't think there is. We got to go do some of those dungeons. Only tried one so far. That's all right. We got slain by the boss though, so we didn't know the mechanic. I think you have to time warp, or I just tank it like I was doing before. What is like transmog like a big deal to you? I think it's cool, but I actually don't mind having my character just like look like he's just wearing the gear that he's wearing. Even if you look like kind of a bum, I like that. I think it's funny. Wow. It's a lot of attack speed, I like that. It's kind of looking like a bum. Rejuvenating. Just for a fun little experiment, I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna see what this does. Like, I think that this is gonna be bad, but okay, it would show me that. That's good. Unless it's showing it to me because I put it on the ground. Try this. Okay, cool. That's fine. It would not show me that then. It's good. I think I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed by the loot. But some of this stuff showing me, that's cool. I do like that. Alright. That's like what you like about those games, Kitty? There we go. That'll be a little better for us. We might leave a few more things on the ground that we could maybe shatter, but it's okay. It's gonna save my brain. We just blast. That's good for me. Down to the frozen sea we go, just kill everything. Pick up purples. That seems good. I do think that rares would still be probably good for me, but it's okay. We're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna blast. Be happy. But I do kind of want to make sure I'm getting like good. Like I think. Interesting. So what's this one for? Why does he like this one? Just big stats, I wonder? Interesting. That's my main menu mata. Bringing it back around. Let me hit that guy with the flex. Hit you with the flex too. Thank you so much, dude. For the 86 months, that's a long time, dude. As long as it's still not filtering out like two-handers and stuff that I want, that's good. This guy was most interested in katanas. Looked like. Let me see. Show all exalted. It's hitting me. That's whatever. I'll just use this for a while. I think his build was more about crit. This guy's. You got this game? Oh yeah, it's fun. I love action RPGs though, so I'm happy. Having a good time just blasting. Get us some XP today. Farm a little bit. Make some progression. Yeah, I need to quit like looking at every piece of loot on the ground. A couple of good ones every now and then, that's fine. There's a lot of loot. 3 protein shakes a day at 155 good? Like, as like a daily thing? Probably better off to get a little bit more normal food in you. Is there a situation that's causing that to be what you're doing? Yeah, probably a little better off with more normal food. This is on your first guy? Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? What kind of build you thinking? Well, Bone Spire. That's for the shark effect, that's kind of cool. 2 Bone Spires, alright. Coming to get you. Ooh. Wow. That seems pretty good for my build. Or for, not my build, but my class. Artor's Legacy. Like Cold Wolves. Max Companions, all minion skills. Chill duration, chill on melee hit, and attack speed. What the heck? Okay, that seems kind of good. I'm not doing like a full minion build right now, but +2 to all minion skills? It's kind of nuts, don't you think? And you get +1 minions? I mean, we could eventually transition into like a minion build. So play offline? Yeah, same guy, why not? I mean, if that's just like your one day, Star-Lord, just do what you gotta do, I guess. Lich gets Reaper form? Yeah, is that like a melee thing? It's interesting. Is Lich where it starts, or is that like... That's like one of the, like the ascendancies or whatever? Yeah. I don't mind it showing it to me, though, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play this character kind of like solo self-bound anyway, so I think offline just kind of makes sense. All good, you know. Like that master got you. Don't plan on doing it daily, then yeah, don't worry about it, I guess. You have one kind of weird food day. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll look at the purples. I think that's the best strategy. Is to quit just looting everything. Just look for purples. Grab like the really juicy like breakdown mats and then just leave everything else on the ground. More fun than D4. I like D4 a lot, so I had fun with D4, but this one's good. I'm also enjoying this one. Not really like in like a comparison situation for me. But I would say if you like action RPGs, yeah, this is a good one. We've been saying that. Definitely a frequently asked question. What the heck? Where's this thing? In the middle? I ran past it. We're just slapping everybody down. And none of these guys ever like survive long enough to like get bleed stacks on them. Not really a problem. It's coming back. Goodbye. All right. Yeah, my health is still only like 800. Isn't that crazy? That ain't much. Let's get some rings. Let's keep sending it. Oh man. There's some battle cats over here too. Let's go get him, boy. Oh dang. Fire cats. Enemies have frenzy and haste when hit, huh? They get pissed. Yeah, we're able to tank him pretty good once we get our HP regen rolling. We're regenerating, yeah, 131 HP per second. Just from those stacks. I put my totem down. 139. I think that's like my main defense in this dude is like just a bunch of HP and then HP regen. So then we just need more armor and resistances and stuff. This is definitely like a soft core character. I still don't even have resistances capped out. That's one of the objectives for today though. We'll see. I like it a lot. It's fun. How about you? FB. Isn't that helm better than what I have, even if I'm not minion oriented? I'll look at it. I don't think so. But maybe. We could look at it. I like aspect of the boar a lot. But maybe I lose some poison resistance. We could try it though. Just for like the giga attack speed. And I guess it does give me minion skills, right? Yeah, we could try it. Lose a little bit of poison, but yeah, let's try it anyway. Should be fun. Why not, actually, huh? Oh, Totem counts as minion, too. No, that's right. Offline, yeah. Yeah. Dreadus, thanks so much, man. Big flex at 79 months. I think I should use that. I think you're right, bro. I think you are correct. So I was thinking about giving him AoE or just giving him bleed modifier. I think AoE is kind of quality of life, but I don't really need it. I don't even need this. But I'd like the haste. I'm gonna give him some bleed modifier. And for my toady, I might make myself tankier in this thing. Be good. Yep. You know, I think you're right. I think it's worth it. Super health regen in my totem is cool. I might just do it. I don't need defenses that badly, but... Or I don't need that much more that badly, but we do need defense, but that one in particular. Has what? I don't know. It hasn't notified me, but maybe. Okay. I am Dread, yeah. What's my HP regen right now? 123, yeah. Bees! I guess I am using 2 companions technically, because I didn't really think of Totem as a companion, but guess so, huh? Yeah, so what is it right now? 147? Okay. So it's just like, just stand in your totem. Regen like crazy. Alright. Cool. And a good attack speed. And honestly, chance to chill is like... It's kind of like CC, you know? Not that bad. Looking scaly? Wait, what does that mean? Is that a good thing? Scaly? I don't really want stun chance, but sure. With this helmet, we are once again trading offense in exchange for defense, but whatever. Oh, I like the aspect of the board too. That is also defense, but yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. This good? Okay, nice. That is good, yeah. It's good. Scaly indeed. Yeah, is there like a cap on attack speed? I don't know. We're schmoving. Alright, what now? Arbor skips? What's that? I don't know what that is. I thank you so much, Juicy, for a big flex of that Prime as well, dude. Pumping us up. Look how crazy my green screen goes because of this thing. I'm gonna take this off. It's so comfy. You know what I need? I need to put my Beastmaster cosplay back on to stay warm. That's what I need. We're just like comfy. I have this like big like what's it called? Flannel like shirt hoodie thing. So cozy. Like Diablo means PoE? Yeah, it's like a combination of those two for sure. I don't need that totem down, but yeah, take it. I feel like we're very unlikely to ever chill anything. We just don't have any source of cold damage at all. And I think that actually chilling something requires like some source of cold damage, right? I feel like it would. And we also had +1 to max companions, but we only have 1 companion. We're rocking with just with my saber cat. Oh, whoops! We should do this. We should progress. Wonder how much. So the next one's gonna be 75. Yeah, what are we doing now, boys? We have some interesting options. I'm very tempted to just keep putting points into attack speed. Another thing that would be cool is to put buff aspect duration on. That would kind of be nice. It would take a lot of points to get like good value out of it, but we could. We could start putting points in Berserker to make us that much harder to kill. But again, we only get value out of that at low health. Start working on a shorter leap cooldown. Druid has like just armor, just straight up. I don't think I really want to go that route though. I think I just want to keep cranking up our main stuff. Attack speed with an active totem up. Whoa. Like this, we have so much cool stuff in here, but we're getting to the point where it's gonna take a lot of time to kind of get it cranking. We could also give ourselves a little bit more like bleed chance. The talents are crazy. They're pretty cool. That's not quite as crazy as PoE, but that's okay. That's fine. More attack speed is great. The reason I'd like to invest in this buff thing is because it would make our aspect of the boar last longer. And aspect of the boar is giving us like 30% damage reduction. And if we could have that up like for 10 seconds at a time instead of 5, it's actually kind of a big deal. We'd also have aspect of the viper lasting longer. We don't really ever struggle with aspect of the shark though. But the viper is kind of fun for the poison. We're just at an interesting point in our build where we can invest in some things. But shark is pretty much always up anyway. I don't know why it's acting like you need this. Because it's just always up anyway, right? Every 5 seconds, you get a buff that lasts 3 seconds, except the buff lasts longer than 3 seconds because of this. So it's like, you don't need that at all. The reason why you would want the buff to last longer is if you take this to stack it, which I don't really want to do. But it would be buffing Viper Fangs and this, so, in the boar. I might just do this for a while. But we could be getting, if we ended up going the way of the Lynx and actually getting crit and stuff, that would be pretty insane. That'd be pretty good. Don't need minion attack speed. This just gives me plus health. And I get healed when my companion uses an ability. I mean, that's honestly not the worst. Right? What I'm interested in mostly is damage reduction. Yeah, I mean, like, I could put points in Druid, yeah. You just can't go all the way over here. You could potentially go all the way into here. This line right here is where you cannot go. Cannot go past it. So if you really want to heavily invest somewhere else, you could. But I'm not really seeing a lot of stuff that I'm like in love with on the other guys. Bleed chance is kind of cool though. I mean, just straight up endurance and armor is kind of cool. But if I'm gonna put points anywhere else, it's probably just gonna be this. It just gives me damage, it just gives me minion damage, and then it gives me leap cooldown recovery, which is cool. Yeah, this was like the class mixing. We've seen it in MMOs, but definitely in like Grim Dawn. But even before that, it was Titan Quest, kind of combined different stuff. So if you wanted to go more offense in a particular kind of way, we could go bleed chance. But all these are going to take a lot of investment at this point. Let's see. I think the best way to kind of be more resilient to damage is actually just making our buffs last longer. So we could eventually make this Aspect of the Viper last a maximum of 6 seconds. And this lasts like 10 seconds. I might do it. Maybe we get more out of this though. Let's do it. Let's just do attack speed first. And chance to poison first, and then we'll go from there, and we'll start extending the duration once we max out the actual thing itself. Nice one. Thanks to T3 122 months. That's crazy, man. That is insane. That's massive support for over 10 years. That's absolutely wild. Thank you so much, man. And make sure you guys hit him with a big old badge flex in the chat. Pump him up for pumping us up for so long now. That is amazing, man. Thank you, dude. Show me all them wolf helms, huh? I do love attack speed. And again, attack speed in a weird way is offense and defense. Because it helps us proc our little defensive buff more frequently, and it helps ramp up my health regen and kills things faster so they don't kill me. So in an interesting kind of way, attack speed is defense. So I'll put the point in it for now. And I think we should max out like the effect of it before we start maxing out the duration. Just bippity bapping these guys down, man.
Yes.
It's funny because like the buff that I gave my pet, I'm buffing his dot damage a little bit. It's really very specifically only against bosses. I like the idea of AoE, but my character doesn't really have AoE in general. Just me and my battle cat just kind of slowly wading our way through. I do love that he goes and finishes off like enemies like that though. Because I am kind of short range, so I don't have to like, you know, walk all the way over there to kill something. He'll just go handle it real quick. That's my guy right there. So Spanksy. Oh. Yeah, there are a couple games that have like subclasses like this, but they're really streaming in. I like that. Actually, I didn't really hate the idea of when my pet uses an ability, I get healed, because he uses his abilities frequently. Like, and he just procs them. So it would kind of be a lot of healing, but again, I don't think healing isn't really my problem. My character should be able to survive as long as he doesn't get one-shotted or takes a bunch of big hits in a row. Because then I have all this health regen, you know? So, everybody sold me on this game? That's pretty fun. That attack speed's nuts? Yeah, it's only gonna get more insane though. Attack speed is like one of my favorite stats in games in general, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do an attack speed, like bleed stack kind of guy. Like, I don't know if this thing's supposed to have health or not, but got him. Just slap him up. And usually, like, The longer I attack something, the faster I attack. Like to a certain amount, but still. What the heck is this? It's just has one stat on it, just cold damage. All right, I might actually pick that up because there may come a time where I want to do some kind of cold attack. I might grab that for the flat cold. Probably kind of worth. Bleed that wall. Yep. Showed him who's boss. The build's so strong it even makes walls bleed. That's how it is. You think you're safe. The thing is, I don't even really have, like, that many sources of bleed yet. We armor shred, which is cool. We have a little bit of bleed and a little bit of poison. But it's only just begun. But it's a self-made build. I just took an idea and have been trying it. But so far, it's you know, it's taken us at least to here, so it's gotten us through the leveling process into the beginning of endgame, right? That's kind of cool. Okay, we can go kill the boss now. Yeah, let's try. Let's try. TP so fast, I'm playing in offline mode. And I have an Origin PC, so I think it's just load time. Alright, let's see how this guy is. Level 73.
Why are you fighting for these beasts?
He's not the real boss. He doesn't have enough HP to be the real boss.
The chill of death surrounds you.
Just tank it.
Can you feel your blood begin to freeze?
Can you feel your blood beginning to freeze, bro? Not sure if you really understand what's happening here, buddy.
An exceptional servant.
I don't think you get it.
Your interference.
I just tank that, I'm pretty sure. A little bit of life on hit wouldn't be too bad either, would it?
These beasts obey me. No, I am undying.
Was that supposed to be like the storyline boss? That guy was pretty easy. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh, he really was. Okay. Oh, fun. I'd rather have a sword than a staff. I would like an axe. Two-handed staff? No, we'll do sword. Sword's cool. Nice. We really want two-handed axes, but swords will work. Yeah, we demolished that guy. That's good. And again, once we're all juiced up, we can pretty much like tank some of these boss mechanics. But it was on the level 70 boss, I guess. That felt good though. We're definitely not like being held back by my character's power, so that's good. Now we're doing level 70. All right. Ending the storm. Level 75. Proggin. I guess whenever I think about it, I can probably update my my title. Level 73 plus Beastmaster now, boys. Sweet. Alrighty. In we go. On to the next one. Be back real quick and then we'll tear this up. You got claw. Yeah. we beat that old skeleton down. Give him the skibidi pat. Yeah, I liked that storyline. That was a cool one. I think I also liked it because that I had 160% cold res. So even if they reduced my cold res by half, I'm still overcapped. My stream sold you on the game. Download it now. Oh, nice. Now we just got to sell you on a sub to the stream. Then we're really talking. All right, let's do this one. I think we're actually already here. All right, here we go. Starting a new timeline. Ending the storm. Let's see what we got. Man, I should have grabbed more water while I was up. Let me actually do that real quick. I'm sorry for the AFK. I gotta stay hydrated, boys. BRB, real quick. Sorry. Oh my goodness! Aw! Welcome Tsubaki up. There we go. Big flicks for you. Now you got the sub and the game. You're ready to rock. You're ready to lock it in for the day. Chilling. Oh, hey, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. That's awesome. Oh, we're definitely taking the 40%. Yeah. There we go. Got choked up. Love to see it. Shout out to my sponsor, Water Drop, for making those lovely water bottles. Is this gonna be a fire area? Thankfully, we're overcapped on a fire now too, so. I like fighting bosses with this build. Because if you're strong enough to tank their mechanics, you just sit there and whack on them. Oh my gosh! The 5 gifted subs getting paid for it. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Tsubaki. Big flicks for you. Big flicks for all 5 of those new and returning subs, thanks to you. You guys are pumping us up on this Friday. I love to see that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I like it when I can just sit there and tank. Those guys used to be tough. Used to be. They just get roasted. There we go. I'm feeling a lot better with this loot filter on. I was feeling like compelled to look at like every piece of loot and just can't do it. Can't help doing it, but you can't do it either, you know? Now we're doing it. Eating some nuts, yeah? I thought you said you were done eating or something. Is that a different day? You ate too much. That was the other day. Don't make yourself feel even worse, that's all. You do what you want to do. Okay. But if you're 155 and trying to make gains, yeah, I guess you gotta get something to eat, huh? Gotta get something in you. I want that aspect of the board to be rocking. And again, attack speed is a super valuable stat. We can very much just keep stacking it, right? Don't chug so many shakes? Yeah, don't. That's fine. But if you are gonna get some protein, make sure you get it from Legion. Like, am I tethered to this totem or what? I feel like it. The matriarch. How many of them are there? Tank them. Ain't scared. Just tank the hits. Not scared of you. Oh, wait a minute. This is one of those 40% ones, so we should kill everything here. Kill and loot everything. Oh, yeah. Probably not. Maybe Legion will ship internationally eventually. We can dream. 25% increased health. All right. Seems like a good roll. Funny, because my attacks start off hitting for like 600, then it stacks up to like thousands. Because the melee, the damage just ramps. and with the armor shred. Kind of goes nutty. Thank you guys so much for all them big pumper subs in the day. And also thanks for the follows. Welcome aboard, guys. Hope you're digging the stream and digging this game. Because I'm planning to play a fair amount of it. Unfortunately, do we have to go for the wands? No, we don't. I'll take XP tomes over a wand level. It doesn't really matter that much, but this is actually more juice anyway. Keep farming that XP. Keep making us some gains. I feel like we're progressing through the early endgame nicely. Pretty smooth still. All good. Our next little thingy will be level 80. And if we're killing enemies that are higher a higher level than us, that should be good XP. I think. Settle down, big guy. Get your rocket punch away, man. You want Void Knight for spin to win? Yeah. The spin to win thing, it could be fun. Maybe I'll make one of those guys later, but you know, get those, I guess. I wanted to play more of like a barbarian, like physical damage, you know, attack speed, bleed. Like that sounds like fun to me, like Fury Warrior. But spin to win is pretty comfy, and I think that's a good build, right? Yeah, I like the leaping and shouting and super attack speed. And since they don't have like a you know, a pure barbarian kind of guy, I had to figure out where I could get this build made. And somebody was like, so Beastmaster has some pretty crazy attack speed. And I was like, oh yeah? So I looked at the Beastmaster tree and I was like, oh yeah. Because I knew that I liked Sentinel, but I wanted to try Primalist because that was like the other option for this idea. But I didn't really want to be like the werebear thing, even though I think that build's really good. And we may try out like Shaman and Druid and other classes eventually. But I looked at this guy and I was like, oh snap. That is right up my alley, I think, for what we were looking for. One thing is, if I get hit without my defenses rolling, it does hurt. So if we're not like in combat, we can get one-shotted. But if we are in combat, then we have defense up, and we have insane life regen. And I think I probably will eventually invest in that little like Berserker talent where I take less damage below 35% HP, just in case I get hit really hard, survive, and then like you get hit again and get just blasted. Maybe you can live. I think it'd be sick to play some kind of like low health, like low life regen insanity on this character. But I don't know if I'm gonna like be able to. I think in order to do that, you have to do like ward, right? It is not a Diablo copycat, but it is like Diablo, if you like Diablo games. It's in that genre, you know? But it certainly is doing its own thing. But it does have the red health and the blue mana, yep. Does have that. But yeah, having enemies to kill and loot to farm and gains to make, yep. Kind of standard action RPG right there. Warcry, that's kind of cool. Right now, my relic is giving me swipe though. How's the end game? You're looking at it. It's pretty fun so far. We're like in the early end game. You go through like this little series of maps basically to complete a storyline. At the end of which you fight a boss and get, I think we've been getting some blessings, which is kind of cool, like buffs like the drop rate and stuff. Buff my health, things like that. You can kind of select between. And then you're just farming up your loot, making your character stronger, fighting bosses for like big loot. And for the ability to like combine loot, I think you can do in one of these places. Like add legendary affixes to stuff or something. Or add, I guess, normal affixes to legendary items to make them or 2 unique items make them legendary or something like that. Haven't gotten there yet, but yeah, I'm playing offline mode, yeah. I figured I just wanted to play like solo self-found anyway, so I don't have to clear this map, but it's 25% rarity and 15% XP, and if the modifiers are supposed to last for 2 levels, then I think it's supposed to have 40% on top of that. Is the whole game this easy? No. No, my character's... he's doing pretty good. But there's some tough bosses and some tough fights, but we're still kind of like in the early part of the end game, so... still kind of just kicking butt. But if you have a strong character, then things are pretty easy. That's kind of how it works, is that you find it's easy until it ain't. Then you got to get stronger by farming more loot or get more XP or whatever. But action RPGs kind of have like a fair like grind element to it. I think a lot of the fun is like making your build and seeing if it holds up. Yeah, when you have a good build and you can just steamroll, that's like a good place to be. But some of the bosses that we'll fight later on will be strong. The bosses, like for this, that we fought even at lower level, have like mechanics and stuff, so if you add on punishing mechanics, then you gotta make sure you get your movement right or you get one-shotted or whatever, right? Happens. So am I getting my lightning resistance shredded? Yeah. And lightning is one of the ones that we don't have capped, so that can be scary. We'll see. Just farm this one out. It seems like it's giving me good XP. Need more lightning res. Like, what is that? Is that fire? Huh. That's probably about enough for here. Made some good gains yesterday, though. Have I feel with endgame so far so fun? Found a bit of guy? I am not, no. Just kind of having fun making my own build this first run. So far so good. The only problem about not seeing as much loot is I'm potentially leaving some good rares on the ground. And that's going to prevent me from maybe addressing some of the issues with my gear, but whatever. Whatever. Just gonna take all this stuff and shatter the things that look cool. Oh wait, yeah, forgot about these. Oh, neat. 12% of current health lost per second. 12% of missing health gained as ward per second. Massive freeze rate multiplier while at low health. You're chilled every 3 seconds, but you get movement speed. Huh. That's one of those low life pieces I was talking about. I think the game's great so far. I think it's really fun. All right. Oh, whoops, not that. This. Kind of cool. Not gonna do that one right now, but kind of fun. Yeah, Tinkering Experiment, absolutely, yep. I think the value of a build guide is like helping you maybe learn the game, so then you can then tinker at, you know, later on if you want to. But I feel pretty comfortable making my own build and just kind of seeing how it goes, having fun with that. In PoE though, I usually look at build guides for sure. But this game and like Diablo, I feel like I'm alright. But if I played more PoE and probably tinkered around more, maybe I'd feel more comfortable making my own build too. It looks like the endgame is small instances. Yeah, it's like a series of small instances leading you to like a big boss. But then there's also these little keys that are dropping, which are like bigger dungeons with a big boss. And we need to do more of those too. But it's crazy because like you run the whole dungeon, and if you die on the boss, then that's it. Your run is over, and then you have to start again. But you don't like lose XP for oh nice. You don't lose XP for dying, so at least I don't think so. That's kind of nice. Yeah, it's not like an open world game. This one isn't, right? Definitely getting up in them, in those little echoes or whatever these things are called. The monolith levels. Definitely. Again, not uncommon for action RPGs to be that way. People keep asking, is it better than Diablo? Maybe in some ways. I think Diablo does some things well. Like polish is like kind of hard to compete with when it comes to Blizzard stuff, right? So like Diablo's graphics are pretty wild. The graphics in this one don't look bad though. Sound isn't bad. The sound and graphics and stuff, that kind of thing is insane. In Diablo, depends on what kind of end game you like too. I think the build diversity in this one's really good. That's enough of that. Go to the next one. Looks a bit more complicated than D4. Yeah, I think it's probably somewhere in between like PoE and D4, as in like a complication versus like diversity kind of deal, right? Somewhere in between.
Yes.
Okay, she doesn't have refresh shop yet. Right, so each one of these little things is like a little instance, and you path through it, and then you know, every thing that you complete gives you some stability, and after a certain amount of stability, you can kind of like go and do this little quest from the timeline that you're sort of in. And then the third quest of the timeline quest is the boss. So here we are. But yeah, basically just running a whole bunch of maps, like if you're playing PoE. Whole bunch of maps leading to a boss at the end, which is cool. Getting looties the whole time. And I'm cool with that. It's not quite as much fuss as maps, but it's also not quite as like customizable. What am I with that? Wow, 260% physical damage. Nice. Nice. Zach, thanks for the prime, man. Big flex for you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Wait, these guys are owned by Tencent too? Are they? It could be. I have no idea. This is a bit of a meme. Tencent or something, everything, isn't it? I actually don't know. You hated Diablo endgame, just rolling stats over and over. Well, there's a little bit of crafting in this one, but you have a little bit more control. It's just you just can't do it infinitely. Pieces run out of crafting potential, basically, I think. Mob density, I feel like it's not as much as like PoE. I think we all like when there's lots of mobs, yeah. I think we could have more mob density. But I mean, you know, you can take a look. I wouldn't mind more. Not that bad though. Nice. Give me the loot. Chance to chill. Both these are chance to chill. Alright. Whatever.
Yes.
Get out of here. That's that. Another quick level down. Unless we wanted to do more. There we go. All done with that. Working together? Okay. I have no idea how to get on. I'm just playing offline mode. So I can play the game. That strategy has worked well for me so far. Good lifts. Now just keep pushing. Just keep progging. But I like the end game so far, even though we're just kind of in the beginning. One thing I have not liked about these games is your build essentially becomes press one button to clear the entire screen of bad guys. Yeah, you don't have to, you can play this that way, but that's, I think that there are builds that definitely require multiple buttons. My build right now is pretty straightforward. But that's kind of one of the ideas about how to make a starter build for me is just like make something simple. And like, you know, I have a couple buffs and I have ways of increasing my damage and sending it, but what's kind of funny is I have a pet now, which is something I don't usually have as like a barbarian or warrior, but this one I do. Got this little saber tooth, just eats everything alive. Which means my damage isn't just loaded up into only my character, I kind of like split it with my character and my pet. Even though I'm trying to make my character do the damage, but my pet, even with like very little investment, is just like destroying everything. So, I'm not mad about it, but like, yeah. It's kind of just owning. This class that I'm playing though, you could play, oh my god, yeah, I can't look at that. You can do like an entire army of pets if you wanted to. That's not the route that I've gone, but you could. Is that the online when it comes more reliable? Maybe. I'm not really sure like why I would right now. Just because like if I'm gonna play this character solo, then you may as well just play offline for faster loading screens and never have to worry about servers and like not have to worry about like lag, you know, that kind of thing. I trust my Origin PC, so you can get a gang of wolves, but you could have like a wolf and a bear and a cat. Like you could probably, you know, have all that kind of stuff. You could have a raptor, have crows. There was a build that you could do squirrels. Your wolves turn into squirrels, but I don't know if that's still a thing. Somebody said it got nerfed. Viewers want to play together though? Okay, well, I mean, we could do that either this game or another game. Could? Are you playing this game, Jay? Like action RPGs aren't often like a multiplayer. Like you can do a multiplayer, but the RPGs are oftentimes just like frogging your guy and grinding. You know? Maybe. Sentinel, you mean, Joshua? Yeah, that's like a paladin. I want to play something warrior-like. Bleeds and shouts and leaps and that kind of stuff. Sentinel's cool though. Maybe I'll make a Sentinel at some point. Could. Hardcore? No. Nah. Exclamation mark comp. Wow, jumper, look at my bodybuilding show. I feel like we're in pretty good shape for it. But yeah. Exalted relics. Oh. And an arena to get there? Don't mind if we do. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I plan on playing my first guy like solo pretty much anyway. But I guess some group stuff could be fun in this. I just don't know what it would look like. I feel like unless you're like playing with your group the whole time, it's like you're either getting carried or carrying somebody basically. And the carrying people is not that bad, but I don't always like getting carried. Here, so thanks to the Prime Big Flicks for you, because like you don't really get to feel like the power of your character. I think that's kind of like what these games are all about. Feeling your character's strength and feeling it progress, right? So, but the main reason is just servers are bugging. Little fireball mage, there you go. How's that going? Standard. Maging some stuff down. Jump right into his fire attack. He's attacking my totem. Get out, you weirdo. I like these arenas, man. Apparently, arenas are like some end-game content you need like keys for and stuff. Try those out. I think my guy might be a decent arena guy. He just doesn't have a ton of AoE, I guess, is the thing. It's just a very basic beginner build, but it is kind of working still. It's doing what I'm asking it to do. And his offense is pretty potent. Just got to get some defense. That's definitely not it. Bring me some more dudes. Oh, that was it. Rip. Just slamming them. Yep. Hammering them. What's friends? Let's see. Just crank up another point in the Viper. There we go. We're not scaling poison damage, but it's cool to have it. Alright. Alright. Just loot and scoot. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, Ted? The same area? Yeah, out in the monoliths. On the monolith grind, saving the timelines. More movement speed would be fun on this character too. I get haste from my pet sometimes though. I put 1 point in it. I'm not sure if it's super worth, but it's kind of nice. No, those guys cannot be allowed to live. And big fellas? No way. No way. There we go. Give him the business. Tank it. Get scared of you. Yeah, I think my loot strategy is probably okay for now. Just only loot exalted items and just scrap them. And then you're always gonna get like a bunch of shards of just some affix, I guess. It's not guaranteed to be one that I want, but whatever. Shooting me. 10 stacks of bleed seems so puny. Oh. Some kind of fire thing. That might be good for you on your fireball guy right there. Whoa. Fireballing some fools. These fire cats coming down from the skies. I'm actually feeling crazy. I'm about to try something. Let's see. Oh, you can only... Huh. That's troll. I want to put multiple inputs for this. That's lame. Whatever. I bet I can do it differently. I really wish they would let you bind right-click to movement too. They don't currently, but I wish they would. Anglo-Sax, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back, man, for the 68 months now. What the heck? Server's gonna crash this weekend? Yeah, we'll see, huh? We'll see. I mean, I could try this. I just don't think it's gonna be what I want. I'm still kind of curious how controller feels in this game. It doesn't let me play controller. Whoa! I'm trying to type. So X and B are my abilities. Alright, what's Y do? I loved playing Diablo on a controller. Such a little weenie leap. That's funny. Diablo felt great on controller. Yeah. Hey, yeah. And then how do you pick stuff up? A? Let me see. Ability 1? Let's see. Oh, potions are that. I don't know. Different chat for, yeah. Am I following any Path of Exile too? Yeah, I mean, I'm interested, but it's gonna be a bit before it comes out, I think. But yeah, I'm interested. What is Y doing for me? Then looting things is A, apparently. Minion attack. Oh, weird. Is it? Wait, do I not have any option of what I choose to loot with? It has to be A. How about that? I don't know about that one. Could try it. It's a potion. I do like controller, but I'll have to do some experimentation. Figure out what keybinds I like. Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube and like Twitter, Instagram, all that. So X and B are just like, they're completely on the opposite sides from each other. Hold up. There's a way to do this though. There's a way to do it. Okay. I just gotta think it out a little bit. I know I'm kind of like messing around right now, but this it'll be worth. It'll be worth. All right, so we're gonna put this as, replace it with X. X already just get. What do you mean? It should just let you replace stuff if you say replace it. It's getting confused. Dude. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Did it just wipe all my controllers? Yeah. All right. Can I can I set it back to default? Okay. The controller is scuffed. It feels good to play controller, but not if it's just gonna like not work. What happened? Hold on. Why is it not letting me now? Now I can't move. Oh no, what have I done? Controller doesn't work, and this doesn't work. Oh no, I made it mad. Alright, let me relog maybe. I made it mad. My bad. My bad. Let me log back in. It got very upset. It's like, no keybinds for you. Playing offline, correct, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I love Diablo with controller, but it's gonna take maybe a little bit of fussing to get that to work right. Not to mention muscle memory. It feels so good to play these kind of games on a controller, though, I feel like. And this character actually probably does great on it. I'm gonna keep working on it, actually. Thanks, it's comfy. But I need Last Epoch to actually let me rebind keys. You know? Because it's kind of been hesitant to do that. I don't appreciate that. Alright, I think at the... Yeah, it like... It rebound... Or it deleted all of my controller keybinds? Oh no. Let me fix some of this stuff real quick. I set that, and then I set this. This, that was fine. Well, what happened to all my controller binds? Like, where'd they all go? Okay, they're there. That was weird. But I can't bind my attack to a different button. It's kind of odd. Use Steam to change keybinds? Yeah. Will it do it? Will it do it like on a game specific situation? Where's my map? That's mini map. They'll do it on a game by game basis. R2 is always attack. Yeah, I want to change that. That's what it wants, but that's not what I want. Okay, let's try this. And on the analog, you're right. That's minimap. Oh, twice opens the big map. Okay. Let's see how this arena goes. All right, let's get my kitty cat out. X and B. Oh. I mean, it kind of makes sense if I'm just like sitting here holding this button down, sort of. I just press these buttons periodically. I feel like I'm gonna end up dying because I'm standing in AoE. Except I can't die as long as I attack, right? It's a perfect build. It's perfect. Come to get you, big fella. I don't really need my totem like when I'm fighting like little dinky guys, but we can chuck it down too. It could work. On my build somewhere, I'll probably make a video about it at some point. You like it? Look like fun? It's kind of funny. But it's not really ineffective. Just funny. Yeah, what keys can I rebind? Not all of them, for sure, but... I rebind a couple. This build feels good on controller, though. Just smacking. Best defense, good offense. Yeah. This character definitely kind of does that, yeah. Oh, no. What's inventory? Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Okay. I can always just do inventory with my mouse and keyboard. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, whatever. Actually, just do combat with this. The wheel? Oh. The wheel. Oh my gosh, okay. Weird, okay. Interesting. I'm not against the idea. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. That's okay. I think it'll make it fun, actually. Oh crap! I want to go back there because we completed that level, and then I had to alt F4, so we didn't get the exalted relics. Oh no. Whatever. Oh, we should do the island battlefield too. Here we go. Started playing New World. Oh yeah. New World's pretty fun. Are you liking it? Pretty fun. Get them, boys. And if I really wanted to, I could just change where the buttons were on my action bar too, if I really cared that much. Which I don't, not yet. Maybe. Maybe I will actually, like, do, let's see. Like, do my shout here. Do leap. Leap maybe here. Then do, does X? What do I need here? Totem, maybe totem goes here. Then kitty cat move could go here. Maybe. Nah, not quite yet. I don't think that's gonna work. Here, Liz, thanks for the prime and big flex for it. Appreciate it, dude. Been doing wolves looks bad. Well, I don't know. I feel like wolves probably owns. Oops. I think I might actually want. That hurt. Savannah, thanks for the 7 months too, man. Pumping us up, dude. Big flex for you. Thank you, dude. What game are you saying wasn't as grinding as I'd like it to be? Helldivers. Helldivers, actually. Popping off. I wish you could like grind your power in Helldivers, but it's more of like a just what's this? It's kind of like you just unlock stuff, you know. The dwarf mining game is good grindy. That's good. I think I'm gonna put my totem. I'm ending up like just doing what I was doing before, I think. And almost. There you go. Whenever you rebind stuff, it like it takes off your bar though. I kind of want to jump to be on A, but that's like your loot button. Don't need to be using potions. Just keep on jumping everywhere, I guess. No, Levi. No, indeed. You're actually not allowed to do that now on Twitch, which is fine. But nope. We do have drops, so I don't think I put drops back in the title, though, did I? But drops are happening. I think everybody gets drops, though. Right? I haven't been playing much SOD Phase 2. Not really into classics so much. Not really. This is good. This little key setup will work. I just don't end up really using my cat's attack that much, I don't think. Which, maybe I should, though, because the cat does kind of shred. You do be pumping. Just leap in and shout on these fools. Now, Bajheera did his job, for sure. He was good, but Twitch is like, nah, don't do that. And I'm like, alright, no worries. Won't. But yeah, thankfully, Bajheera did his thing. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Can I? Is this even possible to do this? I'm sure it is. Let's see. So, yeah, let's put my main attack here. Actually, let's put my totem and shout here. Shout will go there. Totem will go here. Then cat attack will go there and jump. Where's? I wish I want to put jump on A, but I don't think I can. Jump will be fine on B. So B, attack, tack, 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 tack. And B. Bap, bap, bap. And then I'll just do my shouts and totems here. Go nuts. Kitty attack, that'll work. Nothing is bound to Y as far as I can tell, though, is it? I want to put like interact on Y, and I want to put jump on A. That'd be cool. I think that's a keybind that you can't change, and I'm a little bit scared to do it, but we're gonna find out if I can. I don't think so. All right, last time I messed with my keybind, so I'm not gonna mess with it. We're in a half decent spot. Oh no, didn't like that. No, please no. Just go away. There we go. But don't be mad at me. I just wanted to look. I just wanted to look at it for a second. Go grab this. I'm sorry, game. Don't be mad at me. I like the last Epoch's pretty fun. Why is minion attack? You're right. I guess I can just keep him out in front of me and just go tell him to gank stuff. You're exactly right. I just forgot immediately because I was like, I'm not gonna use that keybind. But yeah, it is minion attack. You're right. Keep bapping. Jumping around, why not? I might fiddle with those keybinds more off stream. I liking it last Epoch? I'm liking it. And should you buy it right now? If you want. I think it's pretty good. But if you're gonna buy last Epoch real quick, buy that sub too. They make me use my shout less if I do that this way, though. I just gotta build the muscle memory to just leap in and then shout everybody. Just start beating them down. Just grab that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do my inventory management with my mouse and keyboard like I do with Diablo. Maybe I just pick up anything that my loot filter shows me and then just deal with it later. Sounds perfect. We are just bapping on things. We are. We could leap longer or further without the controller, but whatever. You can't leap mid shout either, or sorry, shout mid leap. That doesn't really feel that bad, though. Take a little bit of getting used to, but not too bad. Now, does the controller immediately give you shortened loot explanations? Oh, I think it just does that with legendaries, right? Frailty, attack speed, physical spell damage with almost. Almost. Oh no, is the big boss at the end of this? Like, I hope not. Hope it's not lag on, dude. That guy hurts. I guess not that bad if you don't get hit by his attacks, though, right? That guy's annoying, though. What's up, dude? Over on Insta? That guy's definitely annoying, though. Give me that. Okay. Yeah, once I get things figured out a little bit differently, I can probably change the keybinds, like, on Steam, but not yet. Good enough for now. Not hating it, though. Does long timer suck? Yeah, not in offline mode. I was swinging a big bone at him. You like that? Swinging on him. All right, let me see what kind of loot we got. Talk to her real quick. Get all these little shattering thingos. Start shattering. I think, yeah, 206% physical damage is pretty good. That's kind of nuts. More fizz damage there. Shock. Chill. Attack speed, yeah. Melee attack speed on those? Wait, what are those? Mine are better, but... Ooh. I don't need cold resistance, but I do need all resistance. Armor shred, too? Like, I have so much armor shred. It's also... Those are also void resistance. I think I'm capped on void. Oh, interesting. So poison and necrotic and void are not... So is Ellie resistance only? It is. Okay. So necrotic, poison, and void are their own thing, which is fine. But that means I'm not using those. Good to know. Shatter. 27 ward gain when you use a traversal skill. 7 ward gain per 10 missing mana when you use a traversal skill. Okay. That's a lot of minion health. Health on hit, sure. Ignite on hit, I don't really want that, but whatever. Why do we pick that up? What's the point of this? Just good stats. Scrapped. Nope. Nope. No thanks. Hey, Quaylen. This dude, you're still putting up bench PRs somehow. That's just insane. But all beat up, sick. Still putting up bench PRs. What the heck? That's crazy. That's good stuff though. Don't look at my stash, guys. Just don't look at it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Be back real quick. Been playing offline? Yeah, I have. It's been good. BRB. But yeah, that bone hammer thing I got, bone mace, it's beast. Alright. Oh boy. These actually need to get switched. I'm gonna keep switching things around until I feel good, and then it's just about we have to build muscle memory after that. Wasn't an arena? Whatever. Whatever, dude. Needed something to get my mindset right? Yeah, it's crazy. Obviously rocking phase 2 SOD? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, man. Hate to disappoint you. I don't think so, man. We'll see, but yeah, I doubt it. Probably just gonna keep busting out good old last Epoch for a bit and then see how that goes. Keep hammering. Popping off on them. I feel like, yeah, playing on controller is going to be like a little bit less precise. I think it'll be fine. It's so cozy. How sick it is, it's fun. Controller's so cozy. I think there's value in cozy. Those little guys just jumping around. It's my thing. Give me the gold. Because now that we've entered into like just the good old grind phase, I think it's very, very nice to have the controller out. All good, Master Cast. All good, bro. I'm sure Laros and Mag are still streaming all the time. If you need some warrior gameplay. Just haven't been able to find Arena, so. Another Diablo clone? Yeah, you probably never played these games, do you? People call those Diablo clones who really haven't ever played any games except Diablo. Mag's way better than warrior than me. But yeah, I mean, if I could find Arena, I'd be doing it, but it just hasn't been happening. Unfortunately. But I could wake up early in the morning, train, and then play this game for 8 hours. You know, that's what we're gonna do. With WoW, it's like, I mean, if I streamed WoW for 8 hours, you might get like a solo shuffle per hour. And if you're streaming early, like there's no way you're doing any kind of like arena. So what do? You know? No. I guarantee you, Mag's better than warrior than me. He puts in a lot more work than I do. But he's pumping though. Got his legendary too, I saw on Twitter. You look at that screenshot, like 5 people got it in that, at least, in that thing. But I don't think there's any PvP, no. No. There we go. It was only a matter of time before we got the controller out for this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on a strict loot filter and just only pick up a couple things. Then in Arena and SOD would I play? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You got yours on your Blood DK soon? Yeah, I hope so. Hope so, bro. Is this guy talking about? Age me. Who's that? This is a great controller build, though, I think. Just need to jump a little further every jump, but other than that, great controller build. Oh no, SDP too? I don't really like Classic WoW that much, man. It's so slow. It's just, I don't know. Kind of slow. There's just not much stuff going on, you know? I don't know. I prefer the pace and the content available in Modern WoW for sure. But then again, it's like the player base is kind of split and it's tough. It's split between like WoW, like Classic and Modern WoW, and then it's also now split between like solo shuffle, you know? So I don't know. But now we also have games like this, which I really enjoy. Just a bit grindy, but I like that. I always worry that it's like maybe not like the most fun thing for people to watch, but I like it. Does it just pull the whole zone to you? Is that what this thing does? I wish it would. Just pulled every mob in the map right to you. That'd be so cool. It'd be great. Solo queue RBGs. Yeah, I mean, those will be cool. The problem with that, of course, is that it will, you know, kill the kind of YOLO RBG bracket, right? It's kind of like how Solo Shuffle has had maybe a positive impact on the game, but a negative impact on on Arena in particular. So you can't beat bots in Arena, no. Gotta keep practicing, bro. You gotta take them bots down. I haven't really bothered to try playing online. I like offline just fine, so it works. Now we're getting real crazy though. And firing up the I don't like that it shows both my mouse and this thing. Why does it keep putting it down there? Anyway. Oh yeah, we need a new amulet. I'm down to send it. You just gotta keep pressing on them bots, bro. Train up. Is this an arena? Oh yeah. Bring it on. Bring it on. Splat them range dudes. Stun everybody. The perfect controller build. I don't have like a big rotation. I just have like just basic attacks and then buffs. Mop them up with like giga attack speed. Yeah, see now we're getting real cozy. Strict loot filter. Controller. Profit. Whoa. We're going over there though. Like super fast auto attacker build. Oh yeah. This is what we need, boys. Although I need to change my... I want to change my potion keybind, but maybe it's fine. That's a fine keybind. Kind of forget what I bound the minimap to in the other one. Because right stick doesn't do anything, right? It opens a portal, but then like the right actual control doesn't do anything. Interesting. Check down your portal. One more, yeah. Just bapping. It looks good. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like newbie, but it does just kind of just sit everything down. All right. About to get even more crazy. More attack speed. Just sitting them down. But yeah, it's not ineffective. There we go. It is not ineffective. This does this. Zooms out. These don't do anything. Okay. Whatever. Play the beta for it? Yeah. Only a little bit. Like, definitely not much. Anything cool yet? Ooh, +1 to swipe, but melee damage, lightning damage, no. That's cool, but it's a +1 to swiper. I'm glad that I picked it up because I want to see things like that, so it's a good sign. Some of these things I might leave on the ground, but it's probably fine to pick them up because they just give you this big stuff. Is this an arena? Oh, should we go try to fight the boss? We just leveled up. May as well. It's lag on though. Oh no. Do I have to fight this guy as the boss? Dude, I hope it doesn't like brick it if I lose the fight, because this guy definitely can kill me. I don't like this dude. I feel like I probably should not try to fight him with my controller. We're dead. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like I should. Okay, here. Oh no! I changed all my keybinds. We have to fight him with the controller. We have no option. We're committing. Gotta go. Because we changed my bind, so it won't even work if I try to play on normal. We're fine, we're fine. No! Left the wrong way. We're not fine, we're dead. It's fine. Okay. Made it through one phase of it. We're okay for now. We can find the tentacles. Walking through stuff. My leap being shorter range does suck. Because sometimes you just leap right on top of the bosses, wherever they are. As long as we keep attacking, should be fine. Get the damage reduction up. Keep my HP regen up. We're down to 1 potion though. There's one over there. There's 2 actually. That. Turn this off. Oh, we're going back. Okay. There we go. Okay, we can jump through that. We are immune during leap. Okay, stun, we're fine. Lightning bolt. We gotta watch out for his water. His water beam. Yeah, definitely like way less precise. But maybe okay. Gotta go. Beat him up. Didn't need to leap there, but whatever. Gotta go. Kill him here. I'm not gonna jinx it or risk it with the water. Okay, that was kind of sketchy because I had changed my bind, so I couldn't go back. Ooh. Regen and health regen, flat regen. Resistance to shred lightning. Oh, chance to shred lightning. So that's offense. No. Flat regen is so good for me. And I regen health like a monster, so. I think we're gonna do this one. Nice. Whew, that guy's freaky. Yeah, he's tough. He's tough. Yeah, it's nice, Quaylen. What the heck is this? A two-handed sword with execute and 5% of overkill damage leaves his health. It's kind of weak. 40 melee damage? Like, this is like a baby weapon. 5 strength. 18 melee attack speed? Ugh. I'll take it though. The shield. That was sketchy. Level 47, yeah. Offline and online, you don't have to read general chat. People saying stupid stuff in general chat constantly. Probably faster loading time. And you don't have to worry about servers being offline or whatever. Okay, now we got to go to the next one. Where's the big map? Level 80. Okay, so there's definitely some potential downsides to controller. Mainly, you don't jump as far. But it's cozy. It is cozy. And I think that's pretty worth. So these two are both 40. We need rings, so sure. Here we go. Wait, they're fast loading, yeah. Plus you got that good Origin PC, bro. Don't have to worry about lag ever. Like, you're not dying to lag. Alright, so now these mobs are level 80, so. We're leveling up our challenge level, but I think we'll be okay. Hey, we beat that boss though. We did not die. I'm definitely feeling some potential like downsides, but controller's cozy. Still leap as far. I think that once I get like a little bit better muscle memory, it'll probably be fine too. Like not pressing like the wrong buttons and stuff. It's looking good though. Because if we can play this game like cozy mode, like we were doing with Diablo, oh baby. Oh baby. Like I was saying, we had the right build for it. And even though I was mostly just freaking out about like my you know, pressing the right buttons, my build did fine against that guy, didn't it? We didn't immediately die to the water beam because I was able to press leap, which makes me immune. for like a second. That's all we really need to regen enough health to like not die. Then when we had periods of time to do damage to his tentacles, we did some damage to the tentacles, so. Either controller and walking pad? Either one. I can play mouse and keyboard or controller on the walking pad comfortably. Perks of playing online? Yeah, you can do group content and auction house. Yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna there's like two factions basically in the game. There's like the auction house faction and then the solo faction. And you get you know benefits either one. So I'll just play the solo faction, right? Which is what I was gonna do anyway. So it should be fine. Is there a guide to the Beastmaster I'm following? There is not, no. I'll have to make a guide for you guys. I just want to do my own build just for fun to like, you know, experience the game for the first time. And I was pretty sure you could like level as anything, like, but it turns out this build has continued to be all right until the end game. So I think I used to have my map on that button. I keep kind of pressing that to open my map, and that's not what it was. But yeah, I'll make a guide for you guys about this build in case you wanted to give it a try. It seems like it looks fun to you. It's a fun one to me. It's just we found like 8 rings of regrowth. This should be my inventory all the time, but I see what it's trying to do. I don't need to look at that right now. All right, this place gives me 40% drops and 40% XP, so we're gonna clear the whole thing. Like, Ops Line has better mob density? Okay, I don't think it makes any difference like that. Yeah, I'll make a guide for you guys on YouTube. If you're not subbed up on YouTube already, make sure you do that. But I also kind of need to continue the build to, like, get an idea of, like, what's up with it, right? How we're doing with it. Where to put points, where not to put points, because I've already, like, adjusted my masteries a little bit. So this is the boss. Pop, 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 pop. Smack him up. But yeah, we're level 75, so you know we've at least been able to get to this point and handle the bosses of all the little like monoliths that we've done so far just fine. We did die to the boss of the temporal dungeon. But I think that's a knowledge situation. Oops. Why can't I wear that actually? What's going on with that? Level 77. Oh, is it gonna start dropping gear that's too high for me? Oh, we're definitely cozy mode with the controller now. But if you like cozy mode builds, this one might be a good one for you. Beat them up. I don't need to press any buffs to kill these little dinky enemies, but it's still kind of fun to go berserk on them. The attack speed and the scaling damage, of course. Go the toady. Arch asked me, why you call your totems toadies? I don't know, dude. This feels right. There we go. We're gonna kill all these guys. Every last little bit of loot and XP out of this 40% one. It's juicy. The extra stability is kind of whatever. Want that loot? Alright. On to the next. Beautiful. Just pick this thing up for your road trip next week. It's Deep. Sure. It's a fun one. If you like Diablo, right? We'll play WoW City. Nah, not really. Nah. Let's scrap some stuff out of the inventory real quick, though.
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking at my gold. I am not going down in gold. So, and I'm not doing anything. I'm not selling anything. I'm just We're just not going down in money, so that's good. We can continue to buy all these thingies. These are not really things that I want, but health regen's cool. Aspect of the shark effect, poison res, and health regen. I'm not even sure how I scrap that. I might just put this in the bank for a little while. Spell crit, ugh. You know, I don't have to shatter everything. If it gives something I don't like, I don't have to use it. Just send it. Nah. I mean, part of me is like, just take the stats just off of stuff in general. These are cool. That's a lot of movement speed. What the heck? The cooldown recovery is kind of cool. And the health is cool. I feel like movement speed is kind of like the best stat. It's not. Let's see. What can I put on there? Yeah, T6 movement speed. It's got baby health regen. Baby physical resistance. What do we want? Like cooldown reduction or I guess strength? We're losing health is what it is, yeah. I guess strength is okay. How much crafting possibility does it have? 42? Whale. What is it? Vitality provides whatever. Let's just do strength. I don't know if this is efficient to like kind of click around. All right. Sure. I might wear those. They have fire resistance. We lose cooldown recovery speed, but whatever. And vitality. They're cool, but I do need the health, but I think we're just gonna shatter those. Those look nice. 23% movement speed's a lot. It's good. Before going to Game Pass, that's cool. Yeah, I do think that the offline mode is a good thing that they put that in there. You know, I don't think you get that much CDR. No, I don't think so. Not quite like PoE with the frequency of the leaps. No. All right, all these can just go in the junk pile. I've been keeping a lot of these, but I think I'm gonna stop keeping all of them. Oh, finally! An increased health! Great! Wait, how much fire resistance do I have? That's not a lot of health increase, but I'll still have almost overcapped fire res if it gets shredded. I think it's just a good habit to start taking the percent health, but it's really exciting that they're actually starting to drop at all. That's good. That's very good. Very exciting to see that. 17% cold resist is pretty good. I think everything else is not good. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Selling things doesn't make you any money, but it's just getting rid of stuff. Okay. Cool. Yeah, not super interested in, wait, oh, that's weird. Not super interested in, only 2% health drops, though. But We do need plus health. Because we still only have... we don't even... Like, I think people probably have more health than me at, like, 40. 840 health is, like, nothing, I think. But my regen is kind of nuts. My loot filter like that ring, though. I need to take a look at that. What was this? Oh, probably because it just has crit on it, huh? It's kind of troll. This loot filter is, like, really excited about crit, and I have, like, no interest in crit, but I can mess with it a little bit, I think. I just needed a strict filter, man. Beastmaster Rivals, that's right. See that filter that just quit showing me all this stuff. But maybe his filter is now gonna hide things that I want, like bleed and whatever else, but just too much loot. I'm just gonna keep picking up Exalteds. That's all. That's what I'll do. Exalted shows me anything. Later on down the line, I'll probably put a little more effort into making a loot filter, but right now I just want to play. And I'll just... I have a filter that just shows me all Exalteds, hides all the rares. But in terms of the specific things that I want to see, might need to tighten that up a little bit. It's called Last Epoch. It's been in beta for a bit, but now it's like out for real. Just great. Oh, a deft claymore. If the actual like T6 mod on it is attack speed, I'll be happy. Because we've got a lot of two-hitters, but attack speed is something I really like. Obviously, if you couldn't tell, I do like attack speed. Yeah. You need to. Oh, you just gotta play, dude. If you've been trying to log in for 3 days and you're level 7, just play offline. Quit messing around. If you level 7 in like 3 minutes, let alone 3 days. Just get in there. Runs with Diablo 2 a lot? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Offline don't work either? Okay, that's a different situation then. Why is offline not working? The heck? Like, are you launching it in offline mode from like Steam and stuff? That's freaky. We've had offline working over here, yeah, thankfully. Thankfully, I'd be sad. We couldn't play. Game's too fun for not being able to play it. There's another going controller mode. I mean, dude, that damage is stacking up something fierce. And it's not just my battle cat either. My damage is actually looking like a little something there. Wiping everybody down. Yeah, I don't have to kill everything in this whole zone, but it's kind of fun. Oh no, we actually do. This is one of those 40%ers. Don't do this more than D4. I mean, right now I'm happy playing this one, yeah. But D4 is great. But yeah, right now it's a brand new game, brand new build. Sending it. There are some things about D4 that are like, obviously, like the D4 graphics and like sound design, all that kind of stuff is like pretty polished and nice. I feel like the controller configuration was working a little better in D4, but whatever, it's fine. Definitely have fun with this one. This one also needs to get a little more mob density, like D4 did. They had to up the mob density in that game too. That'd be cool. That'd be cool with me. Buffing up the mobs. Giving us more stuff to bat on down. Opal Ring of Evasion. CDR plus 2 all attributes. That's kind of cool. I think it's just showing me items that have like good mods on them, and that's fine. That's like a fine way to farm this game, is just to like hide everything unless it's got a really good mod, and then you could either use it or it could be a good item to scrap, right? On controller? I haven't been until just now, but yes, now I am. That was PoE for a second. Yeah, this is an action RPG like PoE. Yep.
See.
What's going on here? Gotta go end some dudes. Right, our void resist should be looking pretty good here too. Necrotic resist, poison, not so much. Void, we got that. Yeah, we played Diablo 4 on controller a ton. It was really fun. So it's cozy to play action RPGs with a controller, man. It's nice. I like it. And we're streamlining things a little bit, playing a controller and getting that loot filter all cranked up. But I hadn't been playing on controller until, you know, like a couple minutes ago, I want to say. Now we've been dinking around with it. It's good though. Oh, don't bother spawning enemies. It's fine. Oh, there's one of them over here. Gotta get the soul repositories. Alright. Can do. Coming at ya. Oh, okay, that one hurt a little bit. As long as they don't get one-shotted. Usually regen through just fine. Alright. Other one's kind of sprinkled around. Let's go get him. Archer, we play Minecraft together like every night. Not on stream though, but yeah. It's more control. On controller is more enjoyable. It's nice. I agree. Mouse and keyboard is kind of like what these are usually played on, but I agree. It's nice to play on controller. I'm happy. And we just have our loot filter cranked up really strict, so we don't have to do a lot of inventory management. Just, we either use the loot or scrap the, or I guess, yeah, it's more like we scrap it or sell it if it's just bad. So, yep. I play D4 on controller on stream too. Chop, chop. Yeah, what is my health regen like? I feel like the actual number, it's a lot. That's what we want. That's what we need. Because we don't have like a ton of damage reduction, so you just have to survive the hit. Then just leech and regen back. Should be good to go. Interested in WoW? Not a ton. Just the casual dead mode, yep. Feels good, man. Like I said, we're pretty into Minecraft right now, which is fine. Minecraft is great for him. And playing it together is fun. Alright, let's make sure we don't get one-shotted. What is... oh. Kind of in a weird spot. There we go. We got him, though. Come around. Yeah, maybe. Any Helldivers? I have. It didn't grab me. I feel like out of all the games that are out, like, right now, like this one and, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor are probably my favorite. But, there are a lot of really cool games out, that's for sure. I'm playing at Xbox. But yeah, we played some Helldivers. We got some videos up on the channel and some streams on, Twitch and YouTube of it. But yeah, just, I feel like if if it was a little bit more of like a looter shooter and you could actually like get gear, I think I would like it more. Which Blade and Soul got bigger? Yeah, Blade and Soul apparently they're doing like a Blade and Soul classic. So he's 4 and working on 5. Oh, dang. Gotta kill her husk. Alright. If you insist, Yulia. If you insist. Put her out of her misery. Lego City Undercover. Sounds cute. I wonder why they even have these things there, and I also wonder why it doesn't give us loot on those levels. Just go ahead and give us some loot. All right, if we're not full, then I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Let's keep jamming. Yeah, I mean, I think Helldivers is cool. It just didn't grab me. Like, some people are just like in love with it. And I think if there was like a loot grind, I'd be more into it. Oh, this one first, okay. Any bodybuilding shows? Well, we're trying to build muscle now, but we're not like we're not dieting down for a bodybuilding show right now. Now is good old off season, time to make some gains, you know. Bapping everything down, dude. These monsters are they are level 80, so hopefully we should get some good XP from them. Hi, Sam. What's up, buddy? You gonna hang out with me a little bit? Can. Get the battle cap. I wouldn't mind if all my damage was just loaded onto my character, but having one minion's okay. I'm not like a huge fan of like minion builds in general, but this character can do them. Maybe we'll try it eventually. Just be the Beastmaster with the entire army of animals. Let's see. But not yet. Oh, that's a big boy. Never mind. Never mind. Me and my beetles. And you know what? I wonder now if I played the leap talent, if it would not bug. If I'm playing a controller randomly, because I'm not leaping as far. I was playing the your pet leaps with you skill, which sounded so cool, but I would leap and my pet would just go flying. Like in the middle of nowhere. And I'm like, I can't invest a talent point in this. My pet's just nowhere to be found to help me fight stuff. It's pretty funny, but ineffective, perhaps. Alright, that's enough here. Looks overpowered? Well, I feel like we're not really into the tough content yet, but thank you. I like to hear that. I appreciate that. Makes me feel good. Alright, how are we looking? Do we have any 40% modifiers out here anywhere? I do kind of like the arena keys idea, but we'll do this. They are level 80, yeah. But that's not like super endgame, is it? We're getting it done though, huh? Bippity bapping on these guys. I think yeah, cold resistance is one of the ones that we do have. That's really good. Just give them the business, bro. They didn't have a normal barbarian for us to play, so we had to make one ourselves. You feel a little stuttery? Not for me, no, thankfully. I don't want no stutteration on my game. We're maxed graphics and everything too, so shout out to our sponsor Origin PC for that, right? Oh, hello. Let's keep on hammering, big fella. This guy wants a piece, I can tell. See in his eyes. Avalanche does still hurt though, so we gotta watch out for that. All this cold resistance, that still stings. right. I think it's this way. Oh. This is by the weapon type that I want. Yes, dude. This thing right here? Look at this thing. 130 melee damage, 163 chance to bleed on melee hit. It already comes with attack speed. It came with plus fizz melee damage. Stun chance I'm not thrilled about, but that's a good start. I mean, I could probably put this thing on right now. Let me see. So, 5,200. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're in business. We need to figure out... Oh my... We ascended. My strength went down a little bit, but... I think it's worth. That's the weapon base that we wanted, and it came with tremendous. So what we think I need to do now is put just like just percent physical damage on it. I think that's probably the best way to go about this. That's crazy though. I'm very glad that it showed it to me too. The DPS number from? Oh, I just hovered over the tooltip. All right, let's see. Can I put? Oh, it's just gonna be a chance to do things on there. Physical penetration. It's an option. Chance to shred armor would probably be kind of fun. Or just more chance to bleed. That's kind of crazy. I think armor shred's good, but increased AoE is also awesome, but I think I probably shouldn't do that one. Chance to bleed? I mean, it already has a tremendous chance to bleed, but this will let me stack bleeds so fast if I put that on there. I wish it didn't have stun chance. I don't think I do much stunning. So I might not need to make this weapon like the Giga weapon because of the fact that it kind of is not perfect. What do these runes do? Rerolls the values. This one removes a random affix. So we could hope to randomly remove the stun with a one of. Let's see. Yeah, we could potentially ruin the weapon or potentially make it really, really good. Right, but you can't guarantee that it would take stun off. It would just randomly do it. So we could either have a good weapon or brick it. You guys think we try it? What do you think? Single, thanks so much, man. Big flex for 68 months, man. Big pumps to you. Yeah, I think we have to roll the dice. I have to do it. BRB real quick. I have to do it, bro. I have to. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I'm just freeballing it. Here's the thing. Okay? Here's the thing. I'm a little weenie. And I don't feel like gambling. Because this weapon is really good and it's an upgrade on its own. I'd rather just use it as it is, if it's not perfect. And then just make it better when I find a better weapon. But yeah, I don't feel like bricking my weapon right now. I like that. That's kind of fun too. But yeah. I'm a little... Oh man, look at that too. I'm a little weenie boy, but I don't feel like bricking my weapon right now. I just don't. Wow. It's a lot of necrotic resistance. But I'm not ready to get up my movement speed on my new boots. And whatever. Minion damage, eh? That's a lot of armor. I'm kind of getting carried by this Ellie res. I have a blue chest and a blue belt, by the way, right now. But I just need the resists. It's kind of silly, but it's true. Increase area for all skills. It's kind of cool. I'll scrap that. I'm just gonna sell these. Oh, that's increased critical strike chance. I mean, maybe I'll keep that. I'm not gonna use it right now, but maybe I'll keep it. Those I will sell.
Yes.
But let's not ruin my weapon that we just got. That's a good one. I'm not gonna mess up right now. You think the combat and enemies in this game are getting boring as you go? No, but I like action RPGs, so I'm used to like killing and doing the same thing. That's okay with me. Not bothered by that, because that's not really like what I look forward to in the game is more like getting good drops and being able to put a character that I think is cool together, and it's less about like I have to have new attacks or new enemies. It's more like I want to see my character get stronger, and then have like, you know, new challenges to battle, right? So that's more what I'm into. So getting this new weapon right now is very cool. I like that. That's kind of more what pumps me up. Let's see. Sure. Go to the wrecked fleet. So yeah, I'm not bothered by that. There we go. But yeah, rerolling something else is something that we can do, but not immediately. We could do it right now, but again, like, I think this weapon is an upgrade. The thing that would make it not an upgrade is the fact that I'm not shredding their armor. And that thing's armor shred could be pretty intense. And the AoE on it is pretty good too, but wow. I'm kind of just in the mood to like just get like some gains, you know? What is happening right now with all these drops? All right. It's kind of in the mood to use this new weapon and see how it goes. So we're trading like a lot of strength too, but all that together still is buffing up my guy. But I guess we lost some armor probably too. Look at these purples dropping, man. What the heck is going on? I do believe that we got stronger though with the new weapon, so there's that. Is there any challenge in the combat to kill everything? It's a lot of killing everything, and then you'll fight a monster that's like, oh crap, or you'll fight a boss. So you kind of like grind towards fighting bosses. But the games like this are a lot of just like killing stuff, just running around just blasting. You okay? And that's okay with me. But yeah. Like it's hard, yeah, it can be tricky. Gotta dodge his stuff. But yeah, getting strong enough to even like put a scratch on bosses and then is one thing, and then like learning their mechanics and dodging them appropriately is another thing. But yeah. Little combination of both of those things, but there is a lot of just like blasting mobs. But I kind of like that, so. Difficulty settings, not really, it just scales up. I don't know if people are like thinking this is like God of War or something like that, where you like have like a difficulty settings, and it's not like that kind of action RPG. All right, level this thing up one more time. I don't know if bleed chance is like that important. Maybe I should just do range or stuff, but I'm gonna do this. Do Warcry AoE. We'll give him more damage over time, I think. Give my leap a little more AoE, I think. Give my totem a little bit more health regen, I think. That'll be good. All right. Those are pretty much my skills maxed out for now. Insane. Let's see, this place has been dropping me a lot of loot. I kind of want to keep killing stuff. Life regen in the totem is cool. But this is neat. We found the base type of weapon that I wanted, which is cool. And even though I lose strength and I lose armor shred, I think the weapon damage itself is just a little bit too good to pass up. And now I can start, if I wanted to, start putting points in the skill that gives me, maybe not yet, but if I put a bunch of points in this talent, I get an extra 40 melee damage with an axe, which is insane. It's like a whole nother, like, half of this weapon of melee damage on top of it. It's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, gotcha, Zen. No, okay, it doesn't have that. But Grim Dawn and like Diablo 2 have that. You're right, yeah. Yeah. This one's not like as much of like a definitive, like, okay, this difficulty begins now kind of thing. It's more like a scaling kind of up curve kind of deal. I want to finish off our attack speed first though. And I thought about maybe picking up that buff duration thing. That's crazy attack speed. Crit chance, sure. Crit multi, sure. Fizz dam, absolutely. Fury leap, eh. Leech, sure. Stun chance, no. Stun avoidance, no. Chance to create a shockwave on hit with upheaval. That's kind of interesting. Is that a something that can be rolled off and put back on something? It's kind of interesting. I'm about to find out. That's kind of cool. Scrap that. Guess we could scrap that. And then bleed and stuff on hit, sure. All right.
Yes.
That dungeon dropped a ton of stuff. That little echo, whatever it's called. I don't know, guys. Loot is starting to get kind of juicy. Yeah, let's see. Chance to create a shockwave on hit upheaval shard. Okay, cool, yeah. That is exactly how it works. These are some big ones for me. Not the crit, but the attack speed, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about stun avoidance, so just regen through the stuns anyway. Get us an arena key. Look, idols and axes? Yeah, sure. Send it. Do they keep increasing in difficulty as we progress through them? I don't think that these ones really do. These are kind of like, so you go through the campaign, and now we're kind of in like the story of this stuff, like the story of the monoliths. But yeah, I feel like they will eventually, but I don't think these ones are getting like that much different. I think they always stay at level 80. The mobs have like stuff, but I don't think they all stack. But maybe. I'm new here, so you know, I definitely don't know everything. I feel like just in terms of how it feels to run the levels, the difficulty stays somewhat consistent, but it's like if you're strong enough to defeat this timeline, then you get to do the level 85 one next, right? And I'm still level 76, so they were like, the timelines were like a little bit lower level than me, and then they were like at my level, and now they're gonna start scaling way above my level. So that will make things more difficult. So I think at some point they will. Like, the further out you go, the harder it gets. That makes sense. Apparently they're more rewarding with stability, which, by the way, I think I need to probably do another one of these little story quests to clear the rift. We got a little bit more range on the shout. Not sure if I noticed it. Sort of. I'd like it if it pulled them in closer or further, but I just want to do the AoE on it because I think that's better for like just disrupting the like casters. And I think that's one of the ways that you can die is just getting pelted. Like casters like those little guys, like firing little ice thingies at you. Get shredified doing that. Chop, chop. That's a big boy. Light him up. Oh, wow. Okay. That's the guy I had to kill? That one dude? The mighty Jade Ring. So my shout pulls enemies in, stuns them, and it starts my Berserk. Where it's a very short buff, but it ramps your attack speed and damage. It's pretty cool. So if you can like pop Berserk and just sit there and swang on somebody, then or a bunch of stuff. Bunch of mobs, like an extended fight, you get to go crazy attack speed. With a frenzy totem and stuff. Madness. So I have like 8 stacks there. We'll do that on bosses and it rips them. Okay. Gotta get out of here. I mean, it pulled him from pretty far away. Cool. I like this game more than D3 and 4 combined. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you found a game that you love. It's good. Me too. I'm digging it. Alright. So, should we go do the axes? Yeah. Oh, it's an arena, of course. Gotta do the arenas. I love the arenas. Let's go. What shrine is this? Doesn't matter. The Bees Shrine! And I've been getting a bunch of arena keys, so... Again, that suggests to me that there is some type of content. You know what? Honestly? Enemies getting stunned is not bad. They actually are getting stunned, too. I was thinking they just wouldn't get stunned, but they actually are getting stunned. Which is pretty good. Maybe we'll keep the stun. It's not just damage, and it probably doesn't do anything against bosses, but... Not too bad. They're dying so fast I don't really get to see how many bleed stacks we're getting, but... It's at least 2 bleed stacks per swing now. And if you hadn't noticed, we swing kind of fast. So it could be a lot of bleed. We'll see it in a minute. Oh yeah, I immediately forgot to go check the... We probably have enough stability to just do... like to complete this echo. The boss will be neat. Those of you guys talking about our boss is hard, we'll see. That last boss we handled just fine, but... Never know. I feel like I'm not quite as sharp with my movement on controller, even though controller movement feels better. Just don't have as much like muscle memory or something yet with this game. With like the leap and stuff. A little bit less precise with the leaps, I think. Because you're just like jumping, you're not actually like, jumping to your cursor. You're just yeeting yourself in a direction. So we'll see how it goes. Where is Warcraft Jen? She's probably upstairs in her office working on her book. Her 3rd book. Dropped rare axes, but none of them are good. Unlucky. They weren't good. Weren't kidding. Weren't kidding. Let's talk to her anyway, just to make sure we can... Oh, she doesn't have anything. Alright, never mind.
Take care.
Alright. Let's see what we do got. Oh yeah, we could do this one. The Path of Despair. I wish I could read. Well, it is on audiobook, so... There's that. That is, if you can't read, then it is on audiobook. Exclamation mark S-O-W. Type that in the chat. I'll link it for you. We're hacking through just fine. We're not doing like big one-shots, and we're not like clearing the whole screen, but we're getting there. We do kill stuff. Eventually. Just hacking through them. And again, once we get in combat, we're fairly resilient. I'm sure there's going to be some damage too that's just going to kick our butt, but not yet. To see what, ooh, that hurt a little bit. Oh yeah, necrotic damage. We are not very resistant to that, so that could, yeah, if the boss that we fight is like necrotic damage, we could actually get smoked. This is true. This is very true. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Offhand, I'm not sure. Hope so, if you want to give it a try. Okay. Let's see, where are we headed? There are maces. Might just go do this. You can always path back. Go get some gold. Pizza's harder than P1's Warlock. Oh, is it really? For the 20th time. Oh, are you like progging him? I was like, dang, you've been farming him, but perhaps he's been farming you. Is that what's going on? He took me a couple tries too. Like the first time through. He's gotta dodge his stuff, getting farmed. Yeah. The main thing is the water beam. The water, just don't hit it by the water beam, then you're pretty much good. At least that's how it was for me. Not necessarily everybody. But yeah, that water beam would roast me. But I'm curious what the boss will be like, because then we'll be doing level 85. And we might be flying through the experience at level 85. Yeah, we put 18 bleed stacks on that guy already. It's not much compared to like a falconer, I think. Like hundreds of bleed stacks. But yeah, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're being unique. Hello. Just making our very own build. Which is fun for me. I like how it's going. Haven't hit a big wall yet. But Lagon definitely took a couple tries, and I think that's like the toughest thing that we fought yet is Lagon. We need to figure out how to defeat that that boss in the temporal dungeon or whatever it's called. I think you might have to swap time on her one mechanic. I think that's the strat. Because the whole dungeon you're doing this time swap thing. And I don't know if that attack is avoidable. I tanked it one time, but I don't think that's gonna really... I don't think that's gonna be how you're supposed to do it later on. But maybe if I fight her again, I'll just try to tank it twice. Just regen through it. But immediately after like level 80 dungeon, there's no way. So. Not really into making my own builds in games, but for some reason last Epoch makes super fun easy. Yeah, it's cool. That's how you do it. Okay, good to know. It seemed like it. I only fought her one time, but we got... Like, I tried to run away from the mechanic the second time, even though I tanked it successfully the first time, and then it was like, oh, that's not it. A unique item. There's 2 unique items on this thing. I do like making my own builds in action RPGs, or just in general, but I don't usually do it with like PoE. But for Diablo and for this one, yeah, we did. But if the game does like a good job of like letting you understand like what, like where you can go, it's not like so overwhelming, right? You have a lot of different ways to make your character stronger, but you don't look at the talent tree and you're like, what the, like you do in PoE. You get like your abilities and like, okay, this ability can turn into an elemental attack, or it can buff your pets, or it can do totems. Like you can basically, it has like kind of makes sense. Like, okay, so I look at all the things that this class can do, like totems, pets, elemental damage, physical damage, and you can kind of see how the different choices of your skills would synergize with those like ideas. So for me, I'm like, yeah, I want physical damage, I want bleeds, so my battle cat can do that, my shout can buff me up like crazy, got a totem that just helps me attack faster, do more damage, right? But you got options on how you decide to do that. You don't need some super items and gear sets to create wild builds, yeah. I think there are some uniques that are like important to certain builds, but I don't know, like we'll see what we find. We are wearing 1 unique right now though. Actually 2 uniques. I have an idol that makes it so I can't crit, but I do 20% more damage, so that's kind of cool. Because I have like no crit chance anyway. What's up, Jericho? Controller's working fine, actually, yeah. I've tinkered with it just a little bit. I still use mouse and keyboard for some stuff. We have like a super nice wireless mouse from Rockcat. It's called the Cone XP Air. It's very comfy. It's a very nice mouse, but I also really enjoy using a controller for ARPGs like this. Just grind 'em up games. It's just kind of nice, taking me back to the good old days, you know. But I'll still run the inventory. Oh my god, this guy's having a time right now. He is having an experience. I'll still do inventory and stuff with a keyboard and mouse. It's just way faster and nicer. Not a hard transition, just pick it up real quick. He's back, but he's bleeding. Bosses are not only a place to find difficulty, but it's also like a place to like see what your build is capable of, because as some of you guys are noticing, yeah, a lot of stuff just gets kind of one-shotted, right? You just hack through everything. Bosses are a little more sturdy. But if you do really good damage, it's also kind of fun to see that on like a big health bar. Because in Diablo you have like world bosses to see that, but then you have like the uber bosses or dungeon bosses and stuff. One of the ways that you test your damage early game is with these little guys right here. He's getting schwacked. Oh my god, he's getting chain stunned. Okay, I take it back. I take everything back. Stun is insane. What's this body armor? Armor. What? That was almost so good. Armor, less damage taken while wielding a two-hander. Melee damage, health, but you don't regenerate health. Oof. Oof. Yeah, we can't do that. Maybe if you had like only leech. But yeah, I can't do that. My guy could be a crazy leech guy too, but that's not what we're doing, this dude. It's cool though. This has a 38% increased rarity. I don't mind killing a few more dudes for that. No problem. I don't really use a lot of mana these days, which is kind of cool. I've never really had mana issues, but my main attack doesn't use mana, so. But if you really figure out your mana, then you can start using some like big attacks for your class. Like we could eventually do upheaval. Somebody said there's a a unique that makes upheaval not use mana, so that'd be kind of cool. We're pretty good with swiping right now, but I think there's a lot of different builds that you could play that are cool. I was not running Sentinel. Yeah, some people have said that. Sentinel's more of a paladin though, man. It's more of a paladin, I think. And I saw a way to make this character into this, which is like a leaping, shouting, super attack speed guy. With bleeds and stuff, so. That's more what I was interested in than spin to win or whatever else, but yeah. I saw a way, I saw a path to create a barbarian. And we did. He's not a big slammer barb, but he's a super slasher barb. So he's like the bleed Berserker that I made in D4 with Rend. Kind of similar to that. Except I have a little bit more upfront damage. Although sometimes in D4, the actual hit of Rend just kills stuff. But he's a shredder. Pretty cool, huh? Void Knight seems close to D2 barb. I'd have to look at it, but like, it's shadow magic. You're a void guy. You're not a barbarian. You're not running in there causing physical ruckus on people, you know? You're out there channeling the void. Like some kind of caster. Alright, we're almost leveled up. And there's unique items to be gotten, so. We gotta go do this. You know? Might make a Beastmaster too. The word doesn't seem that funny for this. It's, I don't know. It depends on what you think of as a warrior. For me, it's like physical damage. It's like you're just hurting dudes with bleeds and physical slows and going nuts with. You don't have rage, but like you have berserk. You have totems that put you in a frenzy. Leap puts you in a frenzy, you know. The one thing that's kind of interesting is you have a pet though. That's a lot of fire to tank. I liked it. You have a pet, and so the pet is like, it's your buddy, you know. Warriors have a buddy. The pet does kind of own, but I'm not doing like a pet build where I have like all my pets are doing all my damage, right? We're a team. Woo! That fire is a little toasty. But we have so much regen. He doesn't afraid. I gotta leap on the range, guys. He's shredding though. That's why I'm playing this guy, not the Sentinel. But may have to make a Sentinel at some point, because they do look cool, don't get me wrong. That just wasn't my first thing that I wanted to do. First thing I want to do is some kind of crazy attack speed bleed thing. And it's cool because Beastmaster lets you do that, even if it's not a barbarian. You still get to do that idea. And it's really cool that the game actually lets you do that too, right? Yeah, I think there are some cool Primalist builds. Another one. Cool. What this? Oh, neat. Oh, very cool. It's very low armor and it adds spell damage, but 20% of current health lost per second, 20% missing health gained as reward, so it's more low life stuff. But you get attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed if you use a potion in the past 4 seconds. It's kind of cool. It is definitely like a low baby little level item, but I'm interested in at some point trying like a low life build on this guy, because you can take a talent called Berserker that gives you damage dealt increases and damage taken reductions at low health. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I really need those. I'm gonna have to clear up my inventory one of these days. Do I ever want dodge? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, so I heard, oh wait a minute, I didn't look at this yet. It's an offhand catalyst. Wandering spirits, okay, whatever. Is there a melee build for Lich called Reaper? Is that what was going on? Attack speed leech. Aspect of the board duration 57%. Oh, man, that's actually very, and flat regen. That's actually very tempting. That would make me very tanky. We need to keep an eye on this one. We got to keep an eye on this one. That's very interesting. And poison resistance. Minion skills is cool. But we're getting attack speed out of it. That's like it though. That's cool, Nev. Man, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. That's like a very defensively powerful helmet. I don't need cold resist. I would lose some gains on my little battle cat, but I don't know. I kind of want to wear this. I would attack a little bit more slowly, but I do wonder if there's like a cap at some point on your attack speed. What happens to my resists? Poison is actually one of my lower resists. Oh, it's also, I'm losing points off Frenzy Totem. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Yeah, where do the points go? There? Okay. And there? Oh. Oh, this wasn't maxed out yet? Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Huh. Whatever. Probably fine. Whatever. The plus skills is kind of massive. But increased aspect of the board is nice. Attunement is not that good. What can I put on there? Do armor. Oh, we could do Elirez? Or just straight health? I feel like Elirez, I really only need lightning. I could just put lightning on there. Probably. Yeah. Same thing. Like, I would want to take that attunement off there. Erasing Strike? I've heard good things about Erasing Strike. I have. Lightning resistance could be good. Health could be good. I wish this wasn't there. I don't really care about this helmet as much, so I'm almost willing to like try a rune of removal. Okay. It worked. It worked. Can't be mad. Now, where are those little thingies that give you a chance to like not incur a thingy? I thought there was a thing that gave you like a chance to like not consume power or whatever. Oh, that's one of these things. Ah, here we go. Random changes the upgraded affix to a different one that you can. Oh. Oh. So if I really didn't want one, I could just chaos it. Like if I was like, I don't want attunement, I'm gonna Glyph of Chaos attunement off. Oh. Maybe that's the easier way of removing one of the things that you don't want then, huh? Prevents the roll of an affix within its range changing when it's upgraded. Huh. Get around with? Yeah, that's okay. As long as it's just, I mean, but yeah. That'd be more like on my weapon, I guess. That's kind of cool. All right. I have a lot of these. Maybe I'll use one. Am I allowed to roll? Like, oh, I have to click it. Okay. Sorry. Spacing out. Okay, so I like the life regen. So we could put... Why is my guy running over there? I couldn't do that. I feel like health and cold resistance is fine. I'd like to upgrade the health regen too, actually. Yeah, you can shave your head every day, Frog. I think you're trolling, but yeah. Just shave your head every day if you want to. That's what I do. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I mean, health and a resist sounds good, right? But resist and health are both suffixes. So, yeah. So, yeah. We can put strength on it too, though, maybe. Mm-hmm, yeah. So do it every day, Frog. Yep. Except for offhand. Oh, rip. Building Diablo, the same thing? Not the same thing. But it is good. It's good. So you can't do health and a resist. It's either health or a resist. And I feel like a resist... Lightning resist is important, but... I need to get that somewhere else. I just kind of want to put health on it. Just call it good. Let's try it. And then for this one... We could put... like a strength on there or something. Or shared increased melee damage. I'd rather have some kind of defense. And I think strength is kind of like a defense, right? Alright, so... Oh. It's not always the same number. Like, if you kind of, like, tinker around, it's like... Maybe it's because I'll go to T3 is what, that's what it was. I'm kind of hammering through my scrolls, but I think we're making kind of a cool helmet. On the bright side. Right? 2 prefix, 2... Correct, yeah. Correct. Cool. Well, it's a powerful defensive helmet. Health regen per second, strength, armor. Oh man, that puts my health up a lot. And increased aspect of the board duration is really, really nice. This unique helmet is also very cool. But I'm gonna put that in here for now. I'm actually gonna put it in a new tab. By its dang self. Some of the stuff I'm used to wear. I need to move like some of these other like uniques around. Like I need these to go to like over here by themselves again. What is this? If we're going to like Omega Poison mode, which we're not at the moment. Okay. Anyway. Let us continue. Sorry, I had to take a little moment to craft that helmet. It is good when you find new stuff though. That is cool. Health on kill? Nah. Stun chance? Nah. Block? Nah. Shock? Nah. Cold? Maybe. I might do cold stuff later. Nah. Cold damage? Again, I might do that later. Poison res. We can scrap that. Not right now. The gloves I have on are kind of crazy. I can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of those. 29 health and increased health, those are kind of cool. I think we should do like health, and like try to pull that off of there. All this other stuff is junk. More critical strike chance, sure.
Yes.
We'll keep finding crit stuff for now. For now.
Take care.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you can have all this stuff, by the way. Lady.
Take care.
I'll scrap this stuff though. What's up? Get rid of this and that. For my ultra wide, I wish I had these two things closer together. I have to go all the way across the screen every time. Okay, good. Let us continue. Oh, we can do the boss now. Oh snap. For affix, you can upgrade a T5, T6, T7 only drop. Right, yeah. All good. Think retail WoW PvP SRV is good as MOP PvP? Oh, I don't know, we'll see. It's pretty good right now. Oh, is this the boss? Looks like the boss.
Let the void take you.
The void take you, bro.
The abyss calls. Can't you hear it?
Keep smacking him.
Raw in dark.
Keep chapping.
God's emperors.
Aspect of the boar. I'll see if I can tank this. I definitely can. Okay, well, what I can't do is not hit him.
The void is all that is left.
Need to tank this. I think I can tank like everything.
Let the void take you.
Just keep circling around him, staying out of the void if I can.
The abyss calls.
Ain't scared of you, bro. Void resistance plus giga health regen. And perma aspect of the boar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shard? Ring shard? Ring shard. Wand. We definitely don't want this. Or sorry, definitely don't want wand shard. What are these ailment shard? What are these shards? This fair seems crazy. I gotta read it again. What are these shards? Ring shard. Like, are they talking about, like, things that can roll on rings? Like, shards that are possible to roll on rings? Versus ailments, like shard ailments? There's all the drops? Right, but like... Oh, so rings can just drop better, or ailments can just drop better? Oh, okay. Like the ailment rolls that you get are going to be better, or just rings in general are going to be better? I feel like rings in general being better is good. I mean, I use bleed as an ailment, but I think I'd rather just see rings just drop better than an ailment in particular. Okay. Sick. Sick, dude. What's this? Bulwark of the Last Abyss. So we are absolutely still just face tanking bosses, basically. Like, we're moving out of mechanics if we feel like it. They're just, it's not required. That's hilarious. We are moving out of mechanics if the spirit moves us to do so. Other than that, we're just tanking them. It's actually awesome. I like that. I like that. Okay, anyway. Block chance, armor. Every 3 seconds, if you are on a high health, you lose 25% of your current health and gain the Apocalypse buff for 3 seconds. 70% increased void damage during Apocalypse. 70% melee critical strike multiplier. Wow. Some kind of Void Knight thing? Interesting. Very interesting. Cool. Alright. Well. What do we... level 85? Monoliths now? Reign of Dragons. Oh, snap. That's the level... That's the big one, isn't it? Oh, snap. Oh, no, that is the one that we're on next. That was Fall of the Empire right there. Oh, snap. What are all these quests? Why is it acting like I got quests? I don't think I got quests. Should I go back and check on my Circle of Fortune now? I think somebody was saying that if you logged back out or logged back in after logging out, that it would no longer be bugged. Perhaps. Is this the case? Let's go find out. Let's find out. I'm not much of a PvE guy, let alone MDI. So nah. I'll be gaming on this. All right, let's see. This is working now. It's working. How the heck does this work, though? Death of a boss in the monolith gets you unique relics. Oh snap! Okay. Any dungeon? Oh, okay. That's cool. Or weaponry. Death of a boss at all gets you a unique two-handed axe. That sounds cool. Huh. I don't really know what I'm looking for though. These are cool. I kind of like the idea of a weapon though. Sure. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, I selected it and now it's back. Oh, okay. Now it's a different thing. I gotcha. How many prophecies can you accept at one time? Three unique relics, huh? Again, I don't even know if I use unique relics, but am I gonna roll over it? Hold on a second. Where is my... What's the keybind to look at your prophecies? What is the button for that? You guys know? As many as you can afford. Oh, snap, okay. Factions is Y. Aha. Oh, dang. You can get a lot of them, huh? That's sick. All right, so we have drop chance. We have runes of ascendance to be preserved. or something. Okay. I can drop multiple idols. Affixes are more likely to be exalted. Nice. That looks like a lot of rep. That's cool though.
You have returned.
Aha.
What is it that you seek?
There we go. I guess we should do that then, huh? Should we get some more prophecies? I got a lot of favor. We've been making some gains. Let's get an amulet. I have to go to the arena for that. I just want to do things that require monolith, I think, for now. I'm gonna go up here real quick. You got some water too. We're jamming today though. We're making big gains today, boys. Ugh. BRB. Big gains. All right. Yeah, I guess we just fire these up, don't we? Just try to grab some water, Jerome. You all right with that? You all right? I'm not really worried about lenses right now. Just grab whatever. 14 corruption. Shade of Oribus. Okay, we're not getting that specific here, buddy. Just trying to just do something. Death of a boss. Yeah, I'll just do this one. I think they start to get a little specific though, don't they? Might start doing some arenas. Be kind of fun. Let's see what else we got. Death of a boss. Sure. This little thing right here reminds me of Grim Dawn. I actually really like the Grim Dawn constellation thing. That was cool. Rare armor times 9. Okay. Okay, pal. I guess it's not that expensive to reroll, but what are we mostly interested in anyway? Maybe just gear. Yeah. Oh no, we actually do need like I do need chests. Maybe I'll try one. This Death of a boss. I'd rather take the prophecy than just re-roll it randomly. Oh, Reign of Dragons timeline? I'm about to do that. Or you could just do Death of a boss at all. Or is it 3 of them? I'm about to do that. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Deaths of rare enemy. Okay. Void horrors. 2 set belts. Whatever. I do need armor, I think, is what we need a lot of right now. Just 3 boss deaths give you 3 or 5 rare rings, or wow, unique rings. Lordy. It's kind of cool. Sure. They've been doing good. Corruption makes it harder. Yeah, I haven't gotten even the possibility of corruption yet, I don't think. I'm just still... Maybe we will when we start clearing, right? Okay. Yeah, Jura was tough in that one dungeon. Siege golems. Sure. I need belts. I'm not doing dungeons right now. Not ATM. I'm gonna reroll this. I'll just grab that one for the death of the arena champion. Get the axe. 2 unique weapons, just anywhere. And exiled mages, yeah, we do that. We do that sometimes. It seems to think that we might need some corruption though, doesn't it? It's starting to act like it. It does seem like you kind of do want to just like have these. I mean, I'm not doing 14 corruption yet, but we will eventually, right? 1 single death of a boss gives you 5 unique rings. Okay. I mean, if I'm understanding that correctly, it seems good. The Shade of Oribus. Isn't that like a particular kind of boss, or no? Shade of Oribus. It's good stuff, bro. It's good stuff. Any game looking pretty good? Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. We're figuring it out as we go, but it's good. I do like it. I don't want to waste all of my, That's a giant scorpion. Okay. I mean, alright. Set relic. Interesting. The Exalted stuff, that's the real good stuff. T2, that's gonna be hard. Alright, I think that's probably enough for now. Let's go run some more stuff. Hotkey's what? Yeah, we got it now, thank you. Go ahead and get in your bed, Lily. Alright, back to the monolith. I guess the Reign of Dragons kind of takes you there sometimes? Is that what that is? Anyway. Here we go. Level 85 monolith. Oh, baby. That's gonna be tough. Let's see what we got. So, is the other option to go back and do the corruption ones? Or do the other ones that we've done at a higher corruption? Is that what I'm understanding? Because we could do that. But, let's see. There's a 40% increaser. I'm on my way. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just playing single player. Yep. In the offline mode, just so that I don't have to worry about lag or DCs or whatever. Let's see how much tougher this gets. I'm not sure there's gonna be like a massive jump at some point, but there could be. I like that aspect of the board thing, man. This thing lasts for a long time. Looks great. And again, that helmet buffs my HP regen. Oh my goodness. Maybe giving up a teeny bit of damage. That's okay. We were just like face tanking that boss. All his void damage, just weren't really afraid of that. Nice. Let's get our talent point, but we also gotta update this. We're pumping. They're all gonna get the blessings? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Once you finish the 3 level 90 monolith bosses, you get empowered monoliths, each with 100 corruption. Oh geez, okay. Now, getting the blessings makes a lot of sense. Alright, so now we're maxed out on that. Now we have to decide what's next. Are we gonna go for the Berserker tree? I don't really want to, but I might have to do it. I might put points in the Berserker tree because it will give us... It will lead us to our axe buffing tree, which is also insane. And I do kind of think that's worth it. Gonna be attacking real fast now. So we can do the axe buffs, or we can do all the buffs last longer. Which is pretty good. The axe buff one is going to be a big investment, and I don't know if I should do that right now. So I feel like we may at some point find like good weapons that aren't an axe. But I guess by the time we reach that, we'll be kind of a little bit closer to end game and probably have the weapon we're going to use. But this one we could use for sure. It came with like a exalted melee damage roll. The stun chance is like not really what I want, but I think enemies are kind of getting stunned sometimes. And that's defense right there. It doesn't stun bosses, but it's defense if enemies aren't hitting me. That was a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. That's right though. Oh, seal the. I didn't seal the wild gate. Whoops. Oh, it's because it's right in front of this thing. Okay. Come on then, enemies. Let's do it. And our damage on the boss guy didn't seem too bad either. Didn't seem like it took too long to kill him. Especially not too bad for like 3 levels down, right? Alright. The next one that we do is going to be the one that's like 40% XP and 40% drops, so we want that. Speaking of drops, are you guys getting your drops? Remember to get mine. Gotta get my loots. Hopefully I got the other one. How do I tell? Oh, I probably can't even tell because I'm in offline mode, right?
Yes.
Give me all of those. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Big attack speed on that. Nice. Yeah, we're getting some good little crafting materials. Here's our big daddy XP farmer. It's good. Now, our guy's just on the shred life right now. I think in about an hour we'll probably get some water drop rolling and hit the treadmill for a couple hours while we're on the grind. How's that sound, team? Do some tready work. Yeah, we're definitely not just like one-shotting entire screens of enemies, but we're pretty comfortably mowing things down still. I'm not dying, so. You like it a little bit better than PoE and D4, do you? I like it a lot. I'm really enjoying it, but I also really enjoy those games. This is good. It's got a little bit of complexity in there for sure, a little bit more than Diablo probably, but again, not so complex that it can be like overwhelming. Like, I've played PoE for a long time, and I'm not like an expert on it, and I still feel like I'm like a noob. Like, the crafting in that game is kind of like hard to figure out still for me. Oh. Forged Soldier. That's kind of a tanky boy right there. But the crafting in this game is like, you can do a lot with it, but it's not like so freaky. But the crafting has got a little bit more to it than Diablo crafting, which is fine. I like it. And it's also like, it doesn't seem like the crafting is like trying to screw you. Like, I feel like in PoE, like the crafting like feels like it's trying to screw you. But then again, maybe I just don't really know. But in this game, it's like, oh, you can just like re-roll. You can choose to re-roll one affix. Or is the affix then random? I don't think so, right? Don't you choose or no? There we go. Is the story good? I don't really pay much attention to the story. It seemed fine. I think I'm stunning these guys. There we go. There we go. Story's fine though. Yeah, I don't really play games for story. I find story to be annoying more than often than not. I just want to kill stuff most of the time. Truthfully. Want to slay stuff. Very grindy? Yeah, it's good though. Like grinding in a good way. But I like grindy games. I almost require some grindy games, you know? If the game doesn't have like a good progression grind, then I think it kind of loses my interest. Like Helldivers, for example, really good game. People love it. Just for me, it's hard for me to like really love it because it doesn't really have like a power progression. That's something that I really like in games, is a power progression. Like if Helldivers had loot, I think I would like it more. But I think it doesn't have loot on purpose to try to have it be a different kind of game. But as a result, I enjoy it a little bit less. Like, I liked, what's it called? I always forget the name of it though. It's kind of awkward. I'm trying to remember. It was like a third-person shooter game, and you had like powers. Not Borderlands, but I like Borderlands too. I forget what it's called. Outriders. Yeah, my brain still kind of works. Outriders. Liked it. This class of warrior type, I've made it that way. Outsiders, yeah, it's called Outriders, but close, yeah. I've made it that way. It's more like a survival hunter, really. You have like a pet, but I have like turbo attack speed. Oh, Receptors, ew. I don't like that. All modifiers last for 2 echoes, but it even the drops last for 2 echoes. Whatever, let's do it. Destiny. I didn't play Destiny. Outriders is pretty nice. Pretty kind of failed. Well, yeah, but like, why? Why? What is? I don't remember like what people didn't like. Cause I liked it a lot. I thought it was really fun, and so I like shooter games like that more than Helldivers. But not like Helldivers is bad. It's purely personal preference kind of thing. That's what I'm doing. Is like a dungeon D4. Yeah, kind of. Like D4's endgame is like dungeons into like uber bosses. This game's endgame is kind of like PoE maps all strung together that lead you to like a boss basically. So yeah, this is like the kind of one of the endgame grind loops. This game does have dungeons though, specifically, by the way. And those are like a kind of a big dungeon with a big boss at the end with like good loot and stuff. So like DLCs, or you know. Yeah, I feel like another game that looked really cool that I enjoyed playing was dude, it was Godfall. Like I like just grind 'em up kind of games. And I thought Godfall was kind of cool, but I guess I didn't get really deep into it. Games are repetitive, yeah. But what ends up happening though, a lot of the games that I like have a kind of repetitive end game though. And like the gym for me is the gym is a repetitive end game, but I continue to really enjoy it, right? So I don't know. That's just how my brain works, I guess. I don't know. I kind of enjoy the grind and progression, but if there's just not that much going on, then fair enough, right? Once you get your build together in a game like that, if there's not really much to do, then not much to like work towards or try to get like rare loot or whatever. It can kind of be like, okay, I've completed this. But I guess some people struggle with that feeling. Some people struggle with, okay, I've completed it, and instead they think, oh, this game has no content, this sucks. But, you know. I think the problem is people, like, I don't know if people haven't played WoW or they have played WoW. I feel like people just are constantly trying to find a game that is as good as World of Warcraft, and they just never will. You just won't. You're never gonna find another WoW. You're never gonna play WoW like you did when you were a kid. Or whatever, you know? May as well just play WoW. Or play other games and have fun with them, but don't be a little hater. Okay, so this is necrotic damage. And necrotic damage will move my health bar, I think. I don't have a lot of resist for it, but... Thing is, my health bar moves back up. This is a big boy. Yeah, that hurt. Health bar goes back up, though. There we go. Great, a wand. Yeah, basically. Well, I don't think Asmund, like... He doesn't play WoW, right? I know he still makes videos about it, probably checking it on, like, updates and stuff, but... I don't think he really plays much. But I haven't really been playing a ton of WoW, but... We were right before this game came out, still getting some WoW stuff going. I still might log in this week and try to get my chance at a Fear Lath. With the buff drop rates and all. At least improve my drop rates for the future by a more significant extent now. Just read chat and just hit this button, just kill stuff. I don't know, I don't think it's that there aren't good games now, so people just have different attitudes. Just like fussy. Fussy. Level 78. Oh my gosh. Need some big drops. Just bapping these guys down. Oh, great. You're really making it hard on yourself, aren't you, Quaylen? Hopefully it turns out though, right? Maybe it'll be good at the end of it all. Hope so. When it's all done. Like, right, you do want to have something to test your strength against. But with this, you have like a boss at the end of each little thingy, right? Then you have those. Then you have dungeons and stuff too. Eventually, if you decide to do those. I do need a second round against this dungeon boss though. I do. It dealt me an embarrassing defeat yesterday because it's only like a level 55 dungeon, but you buff the enemies like damage and health by a ton. But I like tanked one of the mechanics, and then I was like, okay, so I tanked it. That's cool, but. And I tried to run from it, like, 'cause it looked like it was something that maybe you're supposed to run from. It is not. Definitely died to it. But now I think I know what to do. First of all, I think I will just tank it this time. Second of all, I think you're supposed to, like, time swap. There's, like, a mechanic in the dungeon the whole time about, like, switching between timelines. I think you're supposed to switch out of the timeline that she's charging up her big attack in. And then switch back or something. But I need to learn how to do it for the higher level dungeons or higher level versions of that dungeon. But for the low level one, I probably can just tank it. And let me know if that vacuum is too loud. I'll mute my mic for a while. I got people here helping out clean the house today, which is very nice. But it does require some vacuuming. All right, we're about full, so let's see what we got here, boys. Let's shatter some stuff. Thanks, Legend Dom. I will try. I will try. I feel like we got a lot of homies hanging out on YouTube today, too. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys being here. I don't think I want that. That's awesome. For the attack speed. Chill on hit. I don't know if I ever need that ever. But it's flat physical damage still. Parry chance? What the heck? But it's bleed on hit too, I guess. Whatever. The Beast King? Wait a minute, what? The Beast King? That's me! Melee damage, attack speed, minion health. 8% less damage taken if your minions have killed something recently. And minions take 25% less damage if you've killed recently. If I have killed recently. The King of the Beast leads the charge. That's cool. That's cool. I gotta keep that. That's kind of neat. I'm not gonna use it right now, but it's kind of cool. Cold damage, maybe. Stun with melee attack. I mean, there's also melee damage, right? Yeah. Pebble's femur. Ew. What the heck? +2 werebear form. Increased damage. Whoa, what is this? That's a crazy helmet. 109 armor on top of all that. All right, we'll keep that. Guess we're gonna do a werebear build. Does look like there's a thing there. Can I take this out? It's kind of freaking me out. There we go. That's freaking me out. Get that out of here. Yeah. Shatter it all. Percent armor is kind of cool. No. What's this warthog helmet? What the heck? That's cool. It's got percent health on it and armor. That's cool. That looks awesome too. My helmet that I'm wearing right now looks kind of goofy, but whatever. Big void resist. Oops, I don't want that. Actually, I don't want either of those. I do need a new necklace, I think. This one's still not quite right. But it's not this one. Nah. It's a cool helmet, but I'm not going to save it. Everything else is fine. I can actually just sell all of those.
Yes.
Again, things don't really sell for much, but whatever. Summon a thorn totem. I don't know. Am I ever gonna play thorn totems? I don't think so.
Take care.
Yeah, like it's a build you can play, but I don't think so, dude. I need to make a stash tab for keys only. I'm not running these yet, but we will. Keys. Oh, yeah. There we go. Can't get this run? That's weird. It's lame. Have you looked up any, like, people trying to have, like, a same issue as you or something? Werebear form. 11% increased health. Jeez. Pretty big. Trying to understand these things better. Oh. Exalted helmets. Well, I'd love to. I'd love some exalted helmets. Yeah, we're gonna get on that tready here in a little bit. Get that. Oh, hello. Get that water drop rolling. Yeah, we're gonna stun a lot now. That stun shrine. Well, I guess if a stun shrine gives you 300% stun, my weapon has like 100. It's like a third of a shrine. I mean, that's not nothing, right? Oh, this is the arena, huh? Well, bring it on in. It's kind of cool. I don't really intend to, but I probably can scale my build kind of nuts off of like minion stuff too. Like if we were really struggling, just make my cat do more of the work. He does kind of own. There's like a talent that I could take that give me healing whenever he uses a skill. And he like procs his little skill. But again, we don't really require healing. It's mostly just, we just need a good old damage reduction. But now that our aspect of the boar lasts for like 6 to 7 seconds. I mean, that's kind of good. I think that's what it is. Looks like it might even be longer than that, but I don't really know if that makes sense. Maybe it can proc off of me getting hit and me hitting stuff. It's like 2 different things. I doubt it, though. It is pretty nice, though. 30% damage reduction when I have that buff up. And it's a 20% chance to proc when I melee attack. Or, it's a 100% chance to proc if I get melee hit. It's only 4 seconds when that happens, but still. Now it's gonna be like 6 seconds. Kind of insane. Alright. I like those arenas. Those are cool. And I do have a bunch of keys to open up other arenas. So there's that. I didn't even notice this was a, wait. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that it was 40%. I like that though. Now we get to do the helms, the exalted helms. I do like the endgame flow. I like the gameplay loop. It's good. Just kind of cruising through. We'll see. I don't want to jinx it, but I do think we will see if some of these bosses can punish me for face tanking. I mean, we weren't getting hit by everything, but we definitely get hit by some stuff. But this feels like half my health, and then we just kind of shrug it off. I don't think the Berserker node is all that worth investing in, unless I'm planning on doing a low life build. I think what I'll probably do is if I wanted to get to the axe node, I'll just use the damage, like the physical damage increase node to get there. Then I can put like a 1-point Berserker or something. Shrug it off. And it's weird because I feel like I really haven't invested like that much into defense. I feel like I almost would if I could. I'm sure we'll find some things that can deal damage eventually. Like if I get hit by like 3 of those mortars, I'll probably die. But you better one-shot me. Because we got that regen. We probably could get more leech too. But again, what I want is just damage reduction. To let me have that regen to fall back on. That hurt a little bit. I think my fire resistance is capped though, so that's good. We need lightning resistance, we need necrotic and poison. Poison got bumped up a little bit though. 64%. Yeah, so we need lightning, poison, necrotic. Cool. My armor went down a ton though. Not equipping that that mace. I think it was giving me like 30 strength. So I lost like 10% like damage reduction, I think. From armor. So, but yeah, I think you have to just equip more damage at some point. You got to. And this thing is giving me some damage and bleed, so something to leech off of. And stun. If anything's ever in my melee range to hit me with make use of my armor, it's getting stunned and slashed up. There's very specific situations that we're scared of. Oftentimes in PoE, you're like terrified of dots. So I haven't ever. I don't know. I don't think we've been scared of dots yet. We're scared of huge hits. Especially repeated huge hits. We're scared of range when I can't attack anything. Which is kind of infrequent with leap and charge and stuff. 11 pull-ups? Well, I think I was doing them with they were like assisted. So, yeah. They're assisted pull-ups. I have like that big old band across the bottom of the rack. Bunch of attack speed, yeah, it's nice. We're leveled. Nice. Take a gander. Okay. Shred this whole place, don't need to, but in zone. It's like a big loop, I think. Yeah, it's nice. Big loop of the shreds. Like watching that damage slowly ramp up. That's another thing we lost is armor shred. That mace is insane. Gotta figure out how to get more armor too. Nice. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Stand on it, so. Oh wow. Let's see if any of those are good. Have a look. Spellium for storm crows, health regen. I'll take that. Attunement. No. Summon a wolf. Maybe. Werebear form. I'll just scrap it. Summon Thorn Totem, I'll scrap that. Crit multi, maybe for later. Armor, health regen, sure. 26 armor, that sounds like a lot. Isn't it? That's like a whole piece of gear. I don't care about minion damage, but... Is there anything that I'd like to swap out? I don't know. I'll keep that one though, at least.
Yes.
Please hang on to it. That sounds like a lot. I don't have any armor on my belt. Like, this is so troll. My gear is actually bad. Which is good, in a way. Because it means we can get that much stronger. You know what I mean? We can become that much more powerful. Because my gear is so bad. And we are still progging through the end game just fine. Okay.
Yes.
You can have that. You too. There we go. Isn't the cat minion damage? It is. It is minion damage. I haven't really been investing in it a ton though. In the minion damage. Relics. This is this thing. Take a look. If I just need to go Sentinel Forge Master. I didn't really want to be like a fire paladin. I wanted to be a leaping, shouting, attack speed, bleed inflicting barbarian, but they didn't have the barbarian, so I had to do it with the primalist. Beastmaster. I still don't know where I'm gonna put my point. I don't think it's buff duration, although buff duration is good. The thing is, I just have like, as long as I'm fighting stuff, we should have buff duration up anyway. I don't think I need it anymore. The boar thing is on my helmet's not gonna always be there though, I guess, but what will always be there is damage. That might be it. But yeah, the Sentinel will be my next character, probably. We'll go take a look at what all that guy can do. My first guy, yeah, had to be what I felt like was the most warrior-like of all, which is this dude. Or barbarian-like, perhaps. Yeah, what does Forge Master do? I think Quinn's playing that. It looks like he was doing like a summoning thing. Which I imagine his chat is giving him a hard time about that. Even I had to have a little pet though, you know, it's part of the deal. I think Quinn would actually like this build. He likes physical bleed stuff too, I think. He might like it. Pretty straightforward. Not very elegant, but he and I usually like similar builds, I think. Physical and bleed, just kind of be a bit of a tank, have a good health regen. Again, I'm not a tank right now, but I think if we get good gear for defenses, we could be tanky. All right, where are we going next? Aspect of Viper duration is kind of cool, but I don't really want to invest in poison necessarily. I just really wanted this for the attack speed. Oh, people come to get me. Skillies. Let him up. Give it now. It is. Yep. Weapon and armored guy summons. Yeah. See, I'm not really a big summoner guy. I would probably play whoever's the best at doing Warpath. Probably be it. Just do some kind of like just spin to win thing. Should be fun. Oh, I gotta take these guys out for my prophecy. Nice leap attack. Cute. Light him up. Our bleeds were kind of getting there. Oh my. Okay, there's the prophecy coming in clutch right there. Sheesh. To play the squirrel build? Yeah, so that would be definitely a summoner build. I probably would try out different builds on this character before I played a whole nother character. I don't think it'd be that hard to level a new guy, but I don't know, maybe I'd play just a bunch of different primalist builds and just see which ones like are the most fun. But I kind of like the idea of a guy that's like connected to nature more than I like the idea of like a fire paladin or like a shadow knight or a normal like, you know, paladin of the light. So it might be like a situation like with like warrior where I play like every different version of warrior before I kind of commit something else. But we'll see. What's that? Is that good? Is that good for you, Xanthrin? So we're not doing crit. We could try crit, but we don't have the stats for crit. And I don't think we're going to. I think at this point we go back to Primalist. And I think this is like such a cool idea. It's just not really gonna work, I don't think. This is where I mean, just increasing my physical damage at this point is like so, it's just not exciting, but it might have to do it. We could do increased health. If we really were like, no, we don't need any more damage and we just wanted 10% more health, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. And I get like a heal every 3 seconds. It's not that bad. What do they do, Xanthrin? Let's see. Or I could just get flat health increase, which also is not very exciting. but it's not necessarily bad. What if I just put 1 point in this and just got just a bit of healing? Does anything proc on healing that I do? I don't think so, not right now. Bleed is kind of, I mean, we do like bleed, obviously. We do like the bleed. Just for Rose Silver, I think they're either 45 or 50. Yeah, if I just wanted more health, we should do this. And then heal when the guy heals me, but that's not, again, that's not the kind of defenses I'm looking for. But it is 12 health, but it doesn't help me get to this. This is what I'm looking for. You see this? Melee physical damage with the two-handed axe, 4 per point. Oh, interesting, Xanthrin. Okay, I think I've heard of those guys then, yeah. The only question is, how do I get there, right? Do we get there from Berserker? Which only helps me sometimes. Call the Wilderness, which helps me all the time, but is relatively a low power buff. I could do just more damage. This is doubled when I have a minion, though, to be fair. So it's actually 8% increased physical damage every point, which is kind of a big deal. What's up, Bam? I wonder, how do they start to turn things around, Xanthrin? That's cool. I think this is actually the way to go. Berserker's cool, but I'm not very frequently just chilling at 35% health. I think it's just, I mean, I think it's just damage. There's not a lot of, like, reduction, like damage reduction. Endurance threshold, maybe? Each point of vitality and health grants 6 health. Oh, okay. And 1% poison and necrotic resistance. I do kind of need that right now. But I think I should work towards that axe thing. Endurance reduces the damage you take below your endurance threshold. You have a base endurance threshold of 20% of your maximum health. So you take less damage at low health. I don't think I'm really scaling my endurance threshold. No. Okay, that's cool, Xanth. Well, good for them. I do want to. What level am I now? 78? I don't have that many points to work with. Maybe I do this for now. Just keep going damage mode. Although, in this exact moment, I do need endurance threshold, and I do need poison and necrotic resist in this exact moment. So it's kind of odd. This would be uniquely a good thing for me to have right now. I might try it. But then I finish out my leveling with the, oh, actually, will I even have enough points? I might not. I would need, no, I don't think I would. I'm just gonna do this. All right. Having that Thresh mod and that on like one piece of gear, like, would be pretty practical, yeah. But I don't know if I want to get this like very, very last. I just might find better weapons, but maybe not actually. I've been talking all this time about how I want more defense. And we have a specific situation to do it. We could try it. More damage is pretty good too, usually, though, huh? That's another thing, as I spend so little time at, like, low health, but, like, having a high endurance threshold and, like, just being able to, like, hang in there at low health and not be scared would be pretty good. I'm just gonna click it. I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling crazy mode. How much loot do we have right now? Not that much. Yeah, what was all this? That's all this mage stuff. Oh, so I'm like it's just like a companion rezzing thing faster. Oh. Oh. Not good. 130. Huh. I don't really need cold resistance. Or fire resistance. Or void resistance. But that's a lot of health. I don't know. That's a lot of health. I guess I'm trading void. Let me see what happens. Sorry, I'm dinking around with my gear quite a bit right now, boys. Dude, that gives me like 200 health almost. It's almost like it gives me 134 health. It gives me more than that though. Yeah, none of the resists that I need get any better. Whatever. It is gonna nerf my minion damage a little bit. Oh wait, I get stunned longer too? But using a potion gets me out of stuns. I think I'm just trying too hard with that one. Trying to make that work too hard, and I don't think that's worth. What's this Weaver's Will business? What's that about? I already had a singularity. Huh. Alright, what are we gonna use? Any of this stuff? Just sell it all? Or so just chuck it in the bank, I guess. It's a lot of armor. I'll scrap that. We can scrap that. Guess I'll scrap that too. Ward per second. Big fizz damage. Those are pretty good rolls on it, right? Yeah. I think I actually still need the resist for this one ring, awkwardly enough. Need a little bit of, still need that void resist. We could craft some void resist on there. It'll make my minions sad though to lose all this juice. It's a lot of health though. Maybe I'll mess with that. We're kind of getting to the point where like there's a lot of loot that kind of demands a look. You know? I'm saving every unique I find right now, which is super newbie. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. New game, new loot. I don't like that stun thing. I like the health, but I don't like the stun thing. I'll just use the other ring that gives me a little bit of health. Not a ton. Alright, let's see what we can do with this guy. Alright, little ring. What do you want to be when you grow up, buddy? Void resist, perhaps? Let's see. Is there anywhere else where we can get void resist? Oh, we already like finished crap. Dude, we gotta get a new chest. We gotta get a new chest. We gotta get a new belt. Loot filter, sort of, kind of. It will roll random stats, that ring. Oh, the Weaver? Oh, weird. Huh. Let's make sure our void resist isn't bricked. We don't need much. What about this one? Health regeneration %. Okay, just do that. What can we do here? Strength is fine, I guess. Sure. All right. Let's see. How much we got left? 2? What? I guess didn't have very much potential to start with, did it? Lordy. Oh, this looks so whack. I'm gonna wear it though. But does it still get my resist capped by 1? I don't know about that, bro. It gives me 6 vitality and 4 health regen. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll keep this on me just in case things get weird, but I don't know about that. All right, take that off. Some of this loot just demands a look. All right, cool. BRB 1 second, then we'll keep running some more. Hoping online works. Yeah, I hope so. How do I like it compared to D4? It's good. It's good. It's fun. Right back though. Good stuff. All right, let's roll. We're getting some gains together today. We're scraping them together. That's what it feels like. At least feels like we're doing something. This one. Oh, we could do the quest. I bet. I so infrequently remember to check. You put those on and they get affixes as you kill things. Oh, I see. Wait, so I broke that Weaver's ring, didn't I? Or did I put it away? So it just keeps adding affixes to it? Does it just as I kill stuff, or is it like there's quests associated with it? Dude, the vitality on my ring is gonna give me some void resist. Not void resist, necrotic resist, and poison resist. It's good. And look at us, we've cracked over 1,000 life. We're pumping. Not afraid of your weenie little necrotic damage now, are we? Not anymore. More temporal sanctum keys, great. Let's see, my pet's doing a little bit less damage, but it's fine. It's fine. We're slaying things just fine. A prophecy, nice. Yeah, I gotta make sure I go back in and check in with the homies and make sure the prophecies are. That is not my weapon for me. You already know. That's gotta be some kind of necromancer thing. Oh, check that out. Armor, dex, intelligence, necrotic resist, and 1 ward per second per 3% uncapped necrotic resist. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. What's this chest piece? Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, snap. There's some necrotic. Oh, no, wait a minute. I thought it said resistance. I was like, good lord. That would be a bit absurd. That much resist. This whole place is just necrotic. Everything. Gosh. What thing would be crazy? Talk about the helmet? Just in general? Well, don't you want your resist to be uncapped? So you wouldn't want necro resistance, would you? Because you'd want it to be uncapped, unless you just didn't care about the ward. But I do at some point think a low life version of this build would be sick. But I think I'm gonna run out of talent points. I don't know if there is any way to transmog. I don't really mind my character looking kind of like a bum though. I think it's funny. Let's see. Dark radiant axe of glory. Whoops. Just jumped away from it. Battle Cat's still doing fine. It's fine. 25% less minion damage and health. A small nerf. For a good cause. Me. Okay. There we go. Yeah, but you would need a ton of ward to make any kind of like low life thing work. I think that's the only way it actually happens, right? Like, how do you consistently subtract your life? And it's through the minus health per second, gain ward per second kind of thing, right? It's like the only way to do it. Let's see if any of those are 40%. Yeah, maybe. I think that you can like, buy like transmog or something. I don't know. There's not a lot of MTX in this game, but I think that some of the cosmetic stuff was only available for online play. That's just something I keep seeing. People saying in like Twitch chat and stuff. We can tank that, kitty, don't worry. We're not scared. Really? There. There we go. Vital. Wait, does that mean HP? Oh, it means vitality. Okay, nice. Cute. Although now we're kind of on the vitality hype train though. I don't actually see like my endurance thing. It's probably because I'm just high health all the time. The thing about your masteries though is those are like really easy to respec. So for some reason I'm like, nah, this stuff is lame. This endurance and vitality stuff's lame. Then we just go to the dude, re-roll that, put it back into damage. You know? Just send it. And you know, you don't actually have to have a minion out with this guy, I think. You could probably play with no pet at all, but I think it's... You don't get any bonus. Oh, hello. You can get a bonus for one pet, but I think it's kind of troll to play with no pet. I don't know, what else would I do? What other ability would I use? That was kind of a quick dungeon. Probably slay some more stuff. Definitely seems like the cat is contributing positively to the situation. I did nerf the poor guy a little bit though. It's worth. I think the mobs are getting stunned by my attacks. Because my axe has a little bit of stun chance. Might be doing it. So yeah, we have to decide between having a little bit of defense or just that 8% more physical damage. That'll ramp nicely. But yeah, if we just never find a better weapon than this axe for a while, then I'm probably just gonna respec. Or if I just don't need the defense. Once I fix my resists. It's 71 and 62, that's not even that bad. Now that we have the vitality on the ring too. Let's see if I can tank this fire. That used to one-shot me, so that's good. That's a good sign. Excellent. Yeah, having the mismatching gear, looking like a goober is kind of part of the thing that I enjoy in games like this for a while. Having your character look cool is definitely cool, but I think it's like cooler if you like earn it, you know? It's really sick that we found this this weapon though. This is like the one that I wanted, like the highest roll, and it gives big bleed. And it rolled with like a big flat physical on it. So I might mess around and try to craft on it, but I didn't want to craft on it right now because it's like it's good as it is, and I didn't want to like mess up an upgrade. And now that I'm actually using it, like the stun chance doesn't really even seem that bad. So, kind of down. Just keep using it. 74, nice. Zombie bomb. That does sound a little bit silly. Probably not bad though, huh? What is going on here? I don't know why you don't automatically pick up and automatically put those things in your bag. Okay, so we can't drop the 20 necrotic resist, but we do need the lightning. I might scrap that. Lightning pen, no. Fizz resist, sheesh. It's a lot. 80k crit, okay, that's ridiculous. You're popping off, dude. Effective haste, that's kind of neat. Only won it, but it's kind of neat. I'm gonna put this old helmet in my stash. That looks cool. Just banking all this stuff. Car's level 5. Just health. Bleed. Minion bleed. Could be worse. Could be worse. What's this guy? Shock ring. Fizz damage. Let's scrap that. Stun chance, okay. This is kind of interesting. I don't think I want it. As much as I want the bleed. I have to shift a lot of things around in a way that probably wouldn't work anymore. To put that on. Especially for the Viper thing, but I mean, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I'll keep it. You can stay. Void damage, no. Blind on hit, that's kind of weird, but sure. Mana, no. What else does it have? It has a crit strike multiplier, maybe. Shatter the heck out of it.
Yes.
Especially if we have more of these thingies, we will.
Take care.
What do you guys think about the crafting in this game? I think it's pretty okay. We still have like more experimentation required with it, but I don't know. It's alright. Yeah. Like this element's kind of cool. Best crafting of an ARPG? It's high praise. I like it though. Your load time's been better? Good. I don't need to be scrapping all that, but... Summon Spriggan. Melee attack speed? Oh yeah. Stun? Sure. Oh, I need void damage. Frailty? Maybe. That's why that one had the crit on it that we liked. I'd let that ring go, I think.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. That's right, I need to remember to do this. Here we go. Oh, we're fighting this guy? Wait, are we? We're in Herod Sanctum. Are we gonna fight the big guy? Yeah, Black. I feel you.
Yes.
These guys, their avalanche hurts, but we at least have good cold res now. Even if they shred some res, I think we're still like it's like 100 something. So they shred a lot. Some heavy hitters though. Nah, we ain't scared of that anymore. It's good. That, like, when I first came to, like, just through the campaign, I had, like, 0 resists. I was just getting owned by these, like, ranged attacks and stuff. And I still can very much get owned by attacks if I don't have, my juices flowing, you know? Like, if we don't have, like, all the stacks of regen, and if I don't have my damage reduction, but thankfully, that damage reduction lasts a long time now, thanks to that helmet we got. I do kind of like how the character progression is going too. Like, it's fun to have like your build like solid, like figured out, but it's also kind of fun to just like use stuff that you find to get to the next little bit as you go. I like that. That's something I enjoy a lot about these kind of games. One of the reasons why I want to do like the solo route this time around. That's a good strat too. In games like this, like if you play like a ranged character that just kills everything instantly. But with melee, you're probably gonna take some hits. It's part of the deal. You gotta be able to dish it and absorb it. Well, these little guys just get scrap heaped instantly. And big dudes can get it too. This is a big zone. Probably not going to clear this one. All these guys are everywhere. Whatever. Blue Bat just got sat down, bro. Easy potion drops 3 of them for you. Oh, nice. Of all your zombies. Judgment 1 punch sentinel. I think I've seen a video of that. Yeah. Are people playing that still? No nerfs? Still working? Yeah, I am definitely many punches. Lots of punches right now. It's alright though. Yeah, I gotta figure out and see what my endurance threshold actually is. Because the main thing for my character, I keep saying it, but it's true. It's like, I just need to not get one-shotted. So I don't spend a lot of time at low health. So taking less damage at low health, again, with the Berserker thing and with the endurance threshold thing. Oh, these guys are the enemies? The bosses? There's not be that much value. Just tank them. There's a lot of them, though. Oh, dang. Look how many there are. Woohoo, that hurt a little bit. Hit it by all 4 at one time. There we go. Okay. Success. Oh, snap! Gotta kill the dragon? Oh. Oh, dang, what happened here?
brings you here?
Oh, jeez. What the heck happened here? Some crazy going on over there, man. Yeah, like I was saying before, I think I'm gonna end up probably trying to play different different primalist builds before I play any other like class. What's all this? Oh yeah, this is like the first unique that I found actually. Dude, I cannot believe are there even legendaries for like melee characters in this game? I get the most caster stuff. It's unreal. Interesting. This is all dirt loot too, but I'll put it in the bank for a bit. I'll clear it out when I know. I want to have a little bit more of an idea what's going on. As because you messed up, of course. Yeah, like what the heck? What the heck? All right. Those are actually kind of nuts. Critical, they have 75% increased critical strike chance on them. It's kind of crazy. Isn't it?
Yes. Take care.
Okay. Let us progress. Oh, we can just do the second quest immediately. Don't mind if I do. You know, yeah, that's probably because like it's got to do that to keep the trade economy bustling, right? Oh dang, we're just fighting bosses immediately. It's fun. Just light them up. So we have like 60 bleed stacks. I don't think that's much compared to like a falconer or whatever, but they're dying. Ball. Oh, that's good stuff. Charges up his attack for an hour and a half. Yep, that's cute, buddy. All right. Wow. Ruthless. Destroying all the Storm Dragon eggs, man. Brutal. Wait, how do they have gold in them? He said he destroyed them all, but gotta make sure. If that's the route we're taking, we gotta commit. There you go. My build is goofy. It is really goofy, but it is working. And of that, I am happy. His goofy goober build. Let's get some more arena keys. Diablo? It's kind of like Diablo. Yep, it's that style of game. Definitely doing some interesting things with end game crafting, builds, all the things that actually, you know, kind of matter in an action RPG. But if you just look at the blue and the red orbs and be like, copying Diablo, then like, yeah. Yeah, it does have that. Yep, it looks great, yeah. It's fun. I don't think the graphics are quite as good as Diablo, to be fair, but it is a really fun game, yeah. And as we scale my defense, my damage isn't going down a ton. In terms of, like, it's not like a struggle to kill stuff. So make sure we get that frenzy totem down and we're good to go. We're bumping. Did you guys like that like maxed out Berserk attack speed on those little dragons? Pretty good, huh? Stunning Shrine. You want a piece of this? Come on over. Just tank all their arrow shots to the chest. Yo, you got an increased attack speed, do you? Yeah, same, bro. Same, actually. These guys are level 85, so, you know, a couple levels ahead of me. Scaling into the end game, kind of. Kinda. The damage numbers will look the same for a long time. It feels like, but I think what's happening is my my bleeds are kind of starting to do more damage too. Or they're starting to be a bigger part of my damage, which is good. Because we definitely would do well with bleeds on this attack speed. Have link? Not yet. I'll make a video for you. You're watching on YouTube, which is perfect, so feel free to come watch on Twitch as well. Like, that's kind of like the main streaming platform, but we will have guides for you on YouTube. We will. It's a 40% increaser. Oh yeah. Speaking of YouTube streaming, let me link you guys the stream on YouTube. Here you go. I'll say thumbs up the stream on YouTube. Here you go. Check that bad boy out. There you go. Did it pin it? It did. Good. All right. I might want to. I'm gonna fire the stream back up on Instagram if it lets me. So Instagram has this like weird like 4-hour limit. So let me just do this real quick. In between runs, and I'm about to get up on that treadmill. Maybe we actually do that right now. Maybe now is precisely the time to get on the treadie, as we're kind of get our next little grind sesh rolling here. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, we're doing it. It's not the algorithm hitting you with ads. It's just the timing of ads. You just happen to be here when ads run. Sorry, man. They're over now, though. But yeah, that was just kind of rough timing for you. All good, though. All right. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go grab our water drop. Then we're gonna fire up the treadmill for a bit. Do some walking to finish out our day. I think that'll be fun. I'll be right back, though. You gonna play WoW again? Oh, you're gonna fire it up, huh? Sounds good. But it is indeed treadie time. Treadie time, boys. Do I have a treadmill and desk that I suggest people buy? Oh, we're not sponsored by anybody. I wish. I use the uplift desk, and if you type the word treadmill in my Twitch chat, which you did, it'll link you the treadmill that I use. It is indeed treadie time. So give me like 2 seconds to get set up. Thanks for tolerating the brief AFK here, but really appreciate you guys being here on YouTube and on Twitch today. The YouTube stream's looking pretty good today too, which is awesome. So thanks, and thank you for the subs and for the power-ups as well. Keep those rolling. I'll pull up my my Beastmaster tree while I'm AFK though, if you want. So you can at least see what I'm cooking with on this side of things. I wish oh yeah, we're almost leveled up again too. It's nice. Beautiful. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh, Bartholomew? Pretty crazy. Still doing it. All right. It'll be a nice time for a nice walk. almost ready to rock. Getting my water drop going too. We're about to be on this tready for a minute. Plan on these. It's the same as RP Harsh. Yeah, it's their app. Yeah, that's the one. All right, guys, let's hop on this tready. Let's get it going. Party time. Watch out, Miss Beans. These games are so nice for the treadmill. So good. What build is this? It's my Beastmaster Berserker build. There's not really it's not really like a warrior. So I've had to make my own warrior. Poor Miss Beans. Just come over here and just start coughing. Miss Beans. Alright. Yeah, it's my own build. Self-made build. And it's not done yet. It's gonna get even crazier. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I have enough points to do everything I want to do, though. For sure. I think this whole build's gonna take like 23 points. If I wanted to go in at 8 there. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have to, though. I put like 5 there for now. Something like that. Next couple points. Probably enough. All right. That first little bit of water drop in. There we go. All right, I need to fix this chair too. It's out of our way. Okay, boys. What do you guys think about the early start, longer stream? I'm digging it. I feel like it lets us kind of get in a rhythm. It lets us get in the groove a little bit. I like it. I like it. Okay, Instagram stream is back live. Excellent. Everything's looking good. Excellent. Let's roll. Yeah, me too. I think it's working. Couldn't do it as much when we were playing WoW because, like, if I stream early, then then I can't really stream late and survive. But if I don't stream late, then we can't do arena. But we haven't really been doing arena anyway, so it's like, maybe we just send the early stream. Do something real quick. Sorry, just gonna tinker with my setup here. Need to be a little more to the left. There we go. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah, I like it too. Offline mode's nice because you can actually pause the game too. Look at my character's gains today. Look at us. We're almost like a real character with a little bit more life. Almost. You can tell that we're playing like a softcore character. Running around with like less than 1,000 life. Oh my gosh. You can tell. But that's how we roll, bro. Just build damage until you need to do something different. That's been my mantra, although I am sort of preemptively building defense now. Now that we're fighting bosses and stuff. Maybe she just walked about it. Oh, my wife got it for me. So she usually make some pretty good informed purchases. Maybe, I don't know, probably just I usually just like read reviews to see what looks good. But this one's been a good one. So yeah, full credit to my wifey for that. All we need is just more. We just need more enemies. Just need screens and screens full of mobs. Screens and screens full. Big Spidey? Let's just hack them to bits. There we go. Oh my gosh, 52% item rarity and stuff in this place? What the heck? I was thinking I'm gonna clear this whole place out. Hold up, NXP? We're clearing this whole place out. You kidding me? That's some loot gains right there. Yeah, we get up and do the gym early. Again, it just kind of, it's a sign that we're like not committed to WoW at the moment, though. We can still play WoW in this schedule. It's just like not doing arena. And if I'm not doing arena in WoW, like what am I doing? You know? What am I even doing? But when we have a game like this to play, then we're happy. Because you can definitely just get up and grind this game, like, first thing, right? That's excellent. That is perfect. I don't know if I need my leap granting me Fury or Frenzy. It's kind of nice, though. Because I don't always want to push my totem. Let's get a quick little Frenzy. Gotta ease on in, boys. So now it's an afternoon walk instead of an evening walk, which is good. People ask me that a lot, if I enjoyed it more than Diablo 4. I like Diablo 4 a lot. And Diablo 4 has something that very few action RPGs have, which is like actually reasonably good PvP. But this is a new game, and it's really fun, and I'm digging it, so I think it does some things better than Diablo 4. So yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time with it, but I think that D4 and this game both do some, like, cool things. I think the combat and, like, graphics and whatnot of Diablo, and, like, the multiplayer element, I think of Diablo is, like, some of the best. But this one has good combat. It looks fine, looks good. Sounds good. But I think what's really cool about it is like the build diversity is really good without being overly complicated. There is some class identity, but you can kind of do a lot of different things with the classes, which is cool. The story was like fine. I'm not like a big story guy. I don't think you usually play action RPGs for the story. But so overall it's been good. When I play these kind of games though, I'm mostly interested in like the end game grind. I want to see what that's like. And it's been good. Right, offline mode if you're on the road, or if it's like the game is launching and you know servers are gonna be smashed, and you're someone who just wants to play the game, then you can do that, which is good. Very good. Because I am one of those people who just wants to play the game. What's up, Kavash? Got another two-headed sword? Alluvian, what does it do? Probably no use to me either. That is funny, though. I'm finding, like, shields and wands and all this stuff for necromancers. It's like, wrong summoner class, bro. Because I'm not a summoner class. Well, my class is, but that's not what my character is. Alright. We even found our first plus life percentage idol today, too. It's good. I'm playing offline mode. Oh my gosh. I'm just not messing with it, dude. I just want to play the game. Let's see. What do we have here? A whole lot of nothing. Truly. 24 chance to bleed, 29 physical resist. I might keep that. It's kind of interesting. Poison. What are all these guys? These tall boys. Aspect of the board duration. 14% chance to bleed on cold hit. It's awfully specific. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Another plus 6% health. Speaking my language. Where do we put that? I love aspect of the board duration. I can't really give that up. But what can we give up? What can we part with that we can actually make room for? Oh, those are actually pretty important. Chance to bleed. You know, if we wanted to go 25% less chance to bleed, we could get 6% more health. And what? Armor health? Yeah, how would that look? It's like this. And we could put another little one on there. I don't want ward on potion use, but I mean, they might have to do what we have to do. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that yet. Health is so good. Like every single one of these that you have should have health on it, I think. Those are actually pretty good too. All right, well, let's save some of them. Oh, what's this? The Fang. Minions. But that's good. That's good. You can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companions. That's good. 2 legendary potential too. Not right now, but for my wolf build, if we ever want to do that, which I'm not sure that I do, but
Yes.
it's an option. I thought I was online hidden chat. Yeah, you definitely want to hide chat. That's for sure. Don't do it, Lily. Don't do it. Use your chair. Oh, they moved your chair. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. Come here. They moved your chair. I know. It's okay. Come here, Beans. Come here, Lily. Yeah, they moved your chair. It's okay. Here you go. Come in, Beans. Alright. Them cats. Them cats. Hey, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you click that follow button. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so what are we actually keeping? I'm keeping that. That's kind of nice. I wonder if we could find some other little ones that are actually any good. Because then we could do it. But I mean, we're giving up 25% chance to bleed and almost 20% damage. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's kind of potentially interesting. Let's see. A healing Nova? Ugh. Ugh. 19% Ellie res while transformed is kind of cool. But I'm not going to use the boar and transform, right? Like, I don't think that's how that works. 33% chance to bleed. What is this cold health stuff? Or cold hit stuff? Just tank ass totems? Okay. I don't want that, but I'll keep it. Has a kind of cool combination, doesn't it? Apply frostbite? Okay. That's for like a bear. Cold bear stuff. Maybe. Shock on hit? I don't know. I like, you can do stuff like that. But Not sure about that. What's this? Dodge while channeling? Oh, okay. It's kind of neat. I guess. What's this guy? Just fizz damage? Sure. I'll scrap it. And the Fang... that can go in the box. My wolf build right there. Look at that thing. Oh, look at that combo. +1 max companions, +2 all minion skills. And then I can summon a billion wolves. It's kind of cool, huh? There's a lot of interesting loot dropping today. It is. A lot of neat stuff. Put those together, because those are neat. We can just search, like, health, right? These little fellers. It's definitely not health, but okay. I think all these are gonna be really bad. Because they're from my earlier adventures.
Yes.
Okay, get this out of here. I don't think I'm gonna keep these. Well, whatever. You can. You do kind of have plenty of runes, usually, so. These are just... are these kind of keepers, too? Just kind of like rando keepers? Right? Are they scrappers? Oh, they're rando keepers. Okay. Alright, then. I'm gonna have to consolidate the the names on these because the stash tabs are stacking up. How nice is it that you get these stash tabs just for like gold in game? How nice is that? I recognize that PoE is a free game, and so it makes sense that they monetize somehow, but it's still kind of nice when they could have done it that way, right? Let me know how many calories I eat per day. Currently, yeah, but you exclamation mark fat loss Ty bot. Watch that video. That's what you need to watch, bro. I got you. Rare body armor. Okay. Kind of want to... do we want to go for the set item? I kind of want this. I want to see if any good chests drop. Have a little gander. See if anything cool happens here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, today's featured more interesting drops, so we've had to fuss with our crafting a little bit more, but we're still making some good gains. If I wanted to, we could just give up all of my idols and just say, nope. Plus % health is the priority. But we don't need to do it yet. But the good news is we're finding some plus % health thingies. Because those are going to be important. I think later on, that's like all you want. Oh, snap, dude. Spider Cap powering us up, bro. Aw. There you go. Thank you, bro. For pumping us up a little bit, man. Helping to get our Friday going. Thank you, dude. You have fun, man. Enjoy, enjoy. We'll be here. Slamming. 92% increased. Item rarity. 88% experience. Wow. Nice. That's some XP gains right there, man. I like that. It's huge. Alright. Again, I'm not sure if this is the best, but... chuck another one over there. See how it goes. Doesn't tell me my endurance threshold actually is. It's 241, so if I drop below 241 HP... is that how that works? I guess? I'll have to read that and understand it better. But I think more of that is another good defensive layer for me to get. Because Because right now my defense is just like resists, armor, and then life regen and life steal. But like I've been talking about, what I want to do is I want to make that shell harder. Oh yeah, of course, and then the boar, which is awesome. I want to make that outer shell harder. Because we regen hard, but we want to make sure we don't take big crushing hits. So we're working on that. Working on it. Well, I said last box worth of buy? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Alright, sounds good, bro. Ooh. Yeah, if you like action RPGs, absolutely. Now, if you've played Diablo or Path of Exile, you're like, this genre of game sucks. I hate every game that's like this, then you will probably not like this one. But maybe this is one that changes your mind, but yeah. I'd say in general, yeah. This game owns, but I love games like this, so that's part of it. I'm a big ARPG enjoyer. I think I can loot from really far away. That's cool. Don't mind if we do. I'm gonna try to clear this place out. This XP is looking juicy along with the drops. 92% increased rarity. 88% increased XP. Oh yeah. We might be getting some levels here, boys. Might be. I still don't know, like, how exactly to manipulate these, like, selections of whatever memory we're doing, but I think they're the mods they say persist for like 2 of them, so I think that's how that's supposed to work. But I like doing these ones that give extra loot and extra XP. Those are juicy. That's what we want. You can get a pet. There's lots of fire AoE everywhere, but we don't really seem to be too scared right now. We're doing all right. I see a lot of comments saying it's better than D4. Yeah, but people, now some people might actually think it's better than D4, and that's a fine argument to make. But some people will be like, oh yeah, this random game that came out better than D4. Am I right, bros? Like, you know, just trying to just rag on Diablo. But no, this game actually is like, yeah, it's a really good action RPG. And I could definitely see some people liking it more than D4. I like both, but yeah, it's a good one. And depending on what you're looking for out of your action RPG experience, if I like it more than D4. Yeah, a lot of people will say a lot of games are better than D4. Because it's just kind of like trendy to hate on Diablo. Just is what it is. Like Diablo for the lore? Yeah. This one, you might like this one's lore. I don't usually pay a ton of attention to games' stories, but I like the grind so far. I like the character like development. All that's been really good. And the end game, at least from like my first experiences with it, has been also good. So it's going good. Digging it. Oh, some more looties. A katana. This loot filter really likes the katanas. I don't, but whatever. I can adjust the loot filter. Like, I need to make sure it's not like hiding axes and stuff, but maybe I don't want an axe unless it's juicy anyway. An exalted axe or whatever. That's Diablo Immortal, Volcane. Right, the grindiness? Well, I mean, so far so good. But grind is a positive thing for me in games. What's going on here? If the game doesn't have a grind to it, then it's kind of easy for me to lose interest. I actually enjoy grind, but yeah, I mean, the game is like designed for you to be able to put in some grind. you know? What the heck? Damn. That's a big boy. Does it always have a chance to do shock or upheaval thingies? Huh. So it comes with like armor and a resist. Not always. Huh. Alright. Bleed on hit, that's kind of cool. Warcry Fizz resist, we'll scrap that. Dodge rating, I don't want that really at all. +1 to upheaval. Kind of cool. Scrappable. That's a keeper, I think. Melee damage, that's a scrapper. 5 health, 5 regen. That's a lot of health. I'll scrap it. That's a dirt. It's a trash can. Minion damage, melee. Crit multi, maybe that could be a scrapper. All right. Scrap it all. And the health, sure. What the health? You know? Get all those. Check them there. 52% necrotic resistance. Probably need to scrap that, actually. That's kind of a lot. Arguably, maybe... it's just got too much of the random crap. I can't wear it, but... it's good. Alright. Is it boss time? Yeah, sure. We could try to get another level first, but... let's just send it. Sweet drops. Yeah, we've been making some good gains today, bro. Yeah. Oh, snap. Necrotic Dragon. We might not be able to tank everything here. Let's find out. Nope, not that one. We might not be able to tank it. We can run away from that. That's fine. As long as we can actually go back in. Wait, is it gonna like... do I fail to echo? No, okay, good. Alright. That's fine. Alright. It was very clear that you run out of that. But I have to find out what my character is capable of. We're not tanking that big attack. Oh, we're about to die again. Okay, didn't die. Oh, is it like a dance? I mean, I'm fine with that. My cat's actually getting owned a little bit. Woo. Necrotic resist is the one resist. Oh, crap. Oh, nice. I immuned it. My pet's dead, though. I'll get you back up, buddy. There you go, pal. Go nuts. That's the one, well, not the only resist, but one of the resists I don't actually have maxed out. But... no! I wasn't sure if he was charging that or if it was just like the outer rim. Wait, what happened? Oh, we're dead forever. We have been consumed. We're dead forever. Sheesh. All right. RIP me, bro. We like bugged the game out, I think. We died too hard. Not bad. This is good. This is good. A boss has given us a couple attempts. Adam, that's good. Unfortunately, it means I should have thrown on that that necrotic resistance ring with like 50 on there. I should have just sent it. Just worn it just for this guy. I think we got him though. We just gotta jump out of the thing. There we go. I wish you got another level, but I don't think so. I think we're fine. But he hits hard. He hits hard. This is good. Okay, let's not... My cat's not even alive. Okay, first things first. Once he starts doing that, we just gotta be ready for like when he lowers his head like that to just run. That's like the only thing that's really gonna get us. And I think I should probably like get my cat to get away from him too. Am I even hitting him? I think so. And once he starts lowering his head, we gotta go. Gotta go. Get in there, Battle Cat. Yeah, we're good. We got the dam. We're not really scared of the physical damage. We could just like try to shock him out of his animation. That might work. Oh, gotta go. Yeah. I leapt, I promise. So you gotta be careful because it takes up quite a bit of the screen. And it's bugging me when I die to it. It's just, I'm just dead for real. Is it actually a one-shot? No, it's, I think it's, I saw it hit me for like 15, 1600. Okay. We should be fine. But I don't... It looked like it was a bigger range that second time. Or that third time? I don't know. Oops. There we go. I haven't been noticing, but am I losing XP for dying? I don't think so. Oops. There we go. Gotta go. I could try to save my war cry for, or leap for when he's like shouting or charging it up. I don't know if my war cry will actually knock him out of that animation or not. But my leap might be necessary. Not sure. You doing it again? Not yet. This is breath. Okay, it looks like down there is safer. Oh my! You know my cat's probably dying too. Probably just dying to that AOE on the perimeter. Totem's dying too. Okay, that's just breath. Gotta go. Oh, he does it. Okay, so I'm not actually... I mean, I am bad, but I'm not that bad. He's charging it really fast. Okay. Okay. He's charging it up faster for sure. That last time? For sure. His first two, you have time to get away. The second one, he's just like... Okay. Okay, I am on to you, dragon boy. Ancient dragon zombie guy. I'm on to you. Now, interesting. You either have to recognize it really fast, or I just have to jump just to survive and just immune it. It's freaky, dude. Freaky. Now, is my resistance also getting shredded by this guy? I don't think so. Oh, God. He just started with it. I think maybe I can interrupt it, actually. I think the last couple fights it actually did get interrupted. I take damage to that. I could try. Just save Warcry. Only for that. I'm gonna try this time. We might die, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. Oh, he just cast it again. Okay, so we have to like leap it. And I don't mean leap it like get away from it. I mean like leap it like immune it with leap. Oh no! Okay, I should not have died like that. I think we took too much damage and then well, at least it doesn't kick me out. We just took too much damage. Okay, this guy's tough. Oh, I lose stability every time I fail the boss. Okay, so there is some sort of consequence. Whatever. We'll get him. We'll see him again in a little bit. Reminds me of Lost Ark. Is it like you've really got to nail the mechanics? Yeah. Yep. Maybe Master, maybe you're in the bot zone, bro. You're level 40 warrior on SOD. Gonna set up macros. Yeah, I do that. I make a macro where whatever ability I want, this puts me in the stance that you're supposed to be in for it. Okay, so you don't lose XP for dying, but you do lose stability in the timeline. That's all right. I'm actually happy to have a small little roadblock to get through. That last death was not good. That was not like a learning death. That was just like me probably not using a potion or just tanking a little bit too much. But that AoE thing, he definitely like speeds that third one up. No doubt about it. He's on to something with that one. That's some little rascal behavior out of him. That's all right though. I don't know, Master. I don't really play Hearthstone. I don't know what the deal with that is. Maybe you're just farming, bro. Maybe you're just insane. You haven't been like banned in Hearthstone, have you? You haven't like received community demerits or something where it's put you in like some kind of like this like bot world where you only fight bots, so no one will ever know. But you also don't show up on the ladder, you know? It's like you're like in the shadow world. What if, dude? What if you've been put in the bot land where you only ever fight bots and you keep going up in ratings, so you're excited and you're like happy to play the game more, but it's just bots. Yes. You know? Shadow banned forever. Now, see, if that was necrotic resistance, then we'd be talking. Oh, what the? Resets web echoes? Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Reset timelines web echoes, but the stability, active modifiers, and quest echo progress persist. Corruption increases the damage and health of enemies. Also ready. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, that'd be cool, but I don't want to buff the boss. We're already having enough. It's like Dark Souls where all the cheaters face each other. Yeah, that's great. All right. Offline should remain unaffected. Great. Good to know. Thanks, man. Yeah, we gotta defeat this boss. We're having a little bit of a battle with the level 85 dungeon or Echo monolith guy. He's tough. He's tough. Has probably to do with the fact that I only have 63 necrotic resistance, but that's all right. That's okay. That's all right. We'll see if we can find some kind of necrotic resist in the next little bit. Well, at least get one more point of necrotic resist here when I get another point of vitality or whatever. See how it feels. Yeah, I should have just put that ring on and lost whatever I lost to put it on, but then just gained the necrotic resist, and I think we would have been fine. Would have shredded this dude. All good though. It's all there. It's really all there is. Like, I don't think there's not like any other kind of elemental damage from that guy. Just stack necrotic resist and you'll be fine. Yeah, it almost seems like you might like want to make sets for like killing certain bosses eventually. The game is this? It's called Last Epoch. Really cool action RPG. It's been in beta for a long time, but they finally like launched it for real with this big update to it. A lot of fun. Digging it. You know, world record #1, but yeah, but nobody can see you. Yep. You're like, I swear, bro. I swear I'm legend in Hearthstone. They're like, why don't I see you on the ladder? They're like, no. I just beat Kitten Whiskers. You know them. They're like rank 2 in the world now to me. Kitten Whiskers. And then So yeah, that was right after I beat Bubble Pop. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, bro, those sound like bot names. You're like, no, they're real, I promise. You gotta believe me. It's been like, I've been really working on my Hearthstone the past couple weeks. I think I've really finally broken through. That's you, bro. That's you. Living in your imaginary Hearthstone world. All your bots. Or, alternatively, you're just insane at Hearthstone. That's how it works. How many points have you been upgrading Leap with? I'm gonna show ya. I mean, it is one of the things that I've upgraded. This is what I did with my Leap. Got some room to adjust things, but this one feels pretty good. I like it. I don't know if I get a lot of value out of the cleansing the debuff thing, but it's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Now, I would put a point in this pack leader thing, but the cat does not, like, it doesn't work right. The cat just goes flying. Oh, 2 arena keys. Oh, snap. That's my monolith rewards getting doubled right there. Upheaval's cool, but I feel like if you're not playing Upheaval, maybe not, you know? Maybe not. Actually, yeah, I'm walking on a treadmill. Nice little treadmill. Getting some extra exercise for the afternoon. Because I think with the way that things go now, we're not going to be doing evening stream. Right now. Probably just going to do our thing. Wake up early. Get in the gym. Stream during the day on the weekdays. And then just go to bed early. Do it again. With some nice long stream time during the daytime. Yep. Yeah, I need to get another Games and Gains shirt, actually. I do. I need to get a couple more, actually. I like these. The Games and Gains shirts, the Games and Gains shorts, and the tank tops are all pretty good. I like those ones. And the hoodies. Actually, all my merch is excellent. Isn't it? Bit bat, bit bat. Seal the soul gate. Alright. Yeah, I'll farm up another level. Even though it's not like character strength that's holding me back. It's maybe resist is holding me back a little bit, and also just mechanics. But I don't like, maybe if I had full necrotic resist, I could tank that AoE. Maybe. There's also a chance that I couldn't, though. So, we'll see. It hits me like 1600 damage, so resisting more of it and having more HP, maybe I just squeak by. But it does feel like there's like a couple mechanics. But the thing is, I'm gonna have to. It's not like I dodge that one and I survive, like we win. It's like a couple more of them actually too. So, and he keeps casting them faster each time. So I have to recognize the animation or just wait till it's about to go off and then jump to immune it. Because my leap makes me immune. It's pretty cool. Let's go, Taro. And big flex for you. That 32 months, man. Welcome back. Slayer of kitten whiskers, indeed. That's you, bro. The goat. All right. Let's bap a few of these guys down real quick. Hit it. On to the next. Farming. Anything cool? Sort of. Alright. Rare axes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing this corruption business. It's just like, I don't know, bro. I feel like I don't need to make that boss any harder than he already is. That's a long time, Taro. Thank you, bro. Welcome back. Thanks for the follow state, too. I see you, Tommy, checking in, showing love. Thanks, bro. Supporting the ARPG stream dream. These guys can kind of hurt sometimes. Alright, keep chopping, boys. Keep swinging and banging on them. The loot filter should still show me, I think, certain things if they're good enough. I guess even... but it might not show rares unless they're the certain base that it wanted, but I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we're fully resistant to cold, so relatively safe against these big boys. Still don't want to tank too many hits of avalanche all at the same time, though. How much different is the game from the beta? I think it's definitely improved quite a bit. It just depends on like when you played the beta. But if you haven't played it in a long time, yeah, it's likely significantly improved since you last played it, right? Pump it up. All right, boys. Bring it on. Where's my necrotic resistance gear? I don't think I can like craft anything on there either. Just a real quick little craft. We could try to just get one more quick level up. Get a little bit more HP, but again, I don't think that's what's holding me back at all. Fun little breakpoint hit though. Smooth. Yeah, these aren't really too insane for us. Gonna be real quick. Yeah, the gameplay's looking good. The graphics are updated. I think there's probably more in-game stuff. The reviews are good on it too. Good. Yeah, it should. They should get good reviews. It's a good game. Like every other game that has servers, they're getting slammed on launch. So, all part of the deal. Review real quick. Let's keep on keeping on. I don't think we're gonna fight that boss yet. I think we ought to just go ahead and just be safe and grab one more level. Yeah, New World and whatever else. I mean, every game's. I mean, people have just tore Wayfinders apart, man. It was a damn shame because Wayfinders was really cool and they just like killed that before it even having a chance. And that was a really fun game too. Hopefully they come back around. Server 6? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I'm playing offline, so I ain't gotta worry about them servers. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta worry about them servers. Like, are any of these looking good? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think so. I'm not missing anything. Good, good. Got any of them things? You do. These are like the only things I'm using my gold on, really. Okay. Let's see. Scepters. I'll take an arena key, sure. Why not? Oh, great. They got some improved loading times. Great. Glad to hear that. Saw low health. I was freaking out. That was me. It was my totem. Totem got blasted. I think I'm not worried about my totem. Ooh. Them little laser beams hurt a little bit. Slice them up. Yeah, we're not fully maxed out on lightning resist either. That's another one of them that we're not fully juiced up on. Siege Captain Caliga. Alright. A lot of just like huge enemies in this place. And crabs, randomly. If I'm on offline? Yeah, good. That's what I've been doing. Offline, no like lag, no loading issues, no server issues. I'm playing this character like solo self-found anyway, so you know, it's all good. It's all good. Bippity bap. Slowly working them down. Oh, don't go over there. Jumped right in the lava pit. No, brother. Yeah, still got a little bit of that armor shred in there. Got a little bit. Not as much as we had with that other weapon. But it's there. Can see it a little bit. Come here, you. A little bit of poison too. What's this? Oh, snap. Got him. Got him. Half decent XP in this place. 31%. 45. Loot. Sure. Seems alright. Warcry also heals me a teeny bit when I press it. A couple hundred. I think Warcry and Leap both clear me of any kind of like debuffs. So like, if things are getting weird, you can press either one of those and it'll give us some juice. Which I can appreciate. I like it. I was like that sub, Shan. Thank you so much. Machine big flex for you. That prime. Always run the content, even the variety good. I'm glad to hear that. Because I'm enjoying the variety too. But you said love the variety, even better. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I like playing different games from now, you know, every now and then, from time to time. And I love WoW. WoW's just kind of it's a slightly strange spot with me right now. There's lots of other games to play that I think are really cool and fun, and so it's kind of like WoW's not getting quite as much love as it sometimes does, but there's also not a ton going on with WoW and me at this point, so you know, it's whatever. It kind of makes sense, and it's fun to have other cool games that are exciting and fun for me to play too, so that's kind of where we're at right now. Just jamming. It's a good place to be, if you ask me. SODP2, I think I've streamed it one time. I was bored out of my mind, stream was bored out of their mind. I was like, alright. Maybe not, you know? The one thing that's really fun about SOD though, is that we can make really good use of my sponsor Zygor's guides for that, which I really like. They have awesome guides, and it makes class a little bit more fun to have like a clear path. But yeah, like I don't know. It's not really my jam. These guys are giving me good XP though. I do like that. My inventory is super full right now, huh? Watch out now. Boom, boom. Love that. Yo, Gerald, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you for that prime. We'll take good care of it for you, bro. Thank you, man. Welcome. Appreciate that. Go ahead and close that inventory there, Chief. Alright. Looks pretty good for now, I guess, huh? Is there a couple more enemies we can get a level up off? There it is. Min skill level is 10 now. Cool. Cool. We got a little bit more HP, which is also great. That helps. We'll transition that into maybe even more health with vitality, I guess, right? Then one more necrotic. These guys have been tanky this run. This little area. Tanky boys. I feel like Remedy might be poison resist. But look at that, we're just like almost getting a whole bar off these, just mopping up. Crazy. This guy's still shocking me from downtown like a sniper rifle. What the heck? Get out of here, dude. Thank you though, bro. Alright, what do we have here? The sword and is so nice. Found a 200 mace. Void damage, spell damage. Area for void spells. That's kind of cool. Hey, quit shooting me. Cut it out. Alright, let's go. Good level, good level. Level 80! Oh my gosh! We're level 80 now. Dang. We've gained like legit like 10 levels today. Almost, I think. That's crazy. That's some certified pumps right there. Certified. All right, so are we really doing this? Another one of these? Guess so. Let me read a little bit more about this endurance threshold thing. So, endurance reduces the damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold, right? 50% endurance and an endurance threshold of 100. All damage dealt to you, your last 100 health will be reduced 50%. Gotcha, right. So I take 39% less damage below 254 health. Interesting. That's cool. I kind of want to work on that. That seems like a mechanic I'd like to make use of. That is cool. Seems good for my build. Actually. Alright, so...
Yes.
let's give you some of the stuff that we just really don't want at all. Like void damage. Erasing Strike Mannequin. This is your Erasing Strike mace right here, isn't it? Guess so. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Huh. Should I put this on? Just for this boss fight? For the 12 necrotic resist? That would cap me at 75? I mean, maybe. It's really not very good outside of this. It's low armor. I would become uncapped in physical resist. No. No, I don't think so. Maybe. That's a lot. That's pretty, I mean... Nah. Nah! This Beastmaster feeling pretty good? I like it, yeah. You've been here since 2013. That's awesome, man. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being part of the team. Bow damage? No. No. Oh, this is actually kind of... without the upheaval? Like, this is just kind of some freaky stuff. I'll just yoink this. I don't want that. Necrotic resistance, put that on my... put that shield on real quick. Lightning damage, no. Critical strike chance, I'm just gonna sell that. Poison res. I don't need it right now. I mean, we do need it, but not on that. No thanks. But the build that we've got going on right now definitely is feeling good. I am digging it. We do have a bit of a challenge in the form of this boss that we've been working on right now, but +3 to smite? Okay, we're not getting rid of that. Bleed. I wish that was necrotic resist, but it ain't. Necrotic damage. It's not good. No thanks. No thanks. Maybe. Oh, what's this? Meteor. Not for me. Necrotic penetration. I need necrotic resistance. My amulet already has necrotic resistance on it, so I have to give that up. What, does this have anything I want? No. Dirt. Necrotic damage? No. No. Alright. Alright, lady.
Yes.
Have some wares for you. Trade you. For all this. Alright. Dang, wait. We found like 5 keys. Sheesh. To the arena. Great. Great. The arena does sound like a lot of fun. Alright, so we leveled up. We made ourselves some stability gains. Let's try it again. Try it again. How's performance on the game? I mean, we have the Origin PC, so it's pretty good. I'd say don't go to the gym if you're sick. If you're getting over being sick, that's different, though. All right, light him up. Oh, here we go. Gotta go. All right. Get over here, cat. Okay, the second time he does it, it's also, you have kind of a lot of room. I don't want to be right in front of him. Here he goes. Nope. Yeah. The third one is like instant. Like, no time on that one. Okay, don't get by everything. Regen. Regen. He's kind of in a weird spot. I don't know if I'm gonna have any room to leap out. I think I just have to time it. I used 2 potions as if it was gonna do anything. Alright, oh, my pet's dead. Come back, pet. Whoa, 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 how long is this thing? Oh, that's my, okay. I got confused. Oh, what the heck is going on? Oh, no. I got confused. Okay, it's actually not happening instantaneously. The necrotic little thingy on the ground looked like my pet res. Looked like that thing. Oh gosh. I think it's gonna have to. Oh. Oh. Okay, go, 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 go. Nice. I think he gave me a lot more time every single time that time. It was, maybe I was just more, you know, aware, but I swear, 9% to all res? 59% increased poison damage? 47% chance to bleed? Nah, we have to go for the resistances. To all resistances? I mean, those are all really good. And they're good for me in particular. We've been sponsored by Origin PC for years, bro. For years and years. They're a wonderful, tremendous sponsor. Highly recommended. But yeah, what the... I feel like all resistances is kind of insane. More bleed is kind of more greed. We gotta go with the resistance. We just have to. It's too good. Too good to pass. That was a cool boss fight. I'm glad we got that done, though. Nice. Insane. Yeah, he gave me way more time to leap out that time. I swear it was going off like instantly last time. Alright, maybe I'm just more prepared. Cool. GG! Alright. Tough battle. We got him, though. We got him. What's this? The two of the same thing. Last Bear's Fury. 3 of the Last Bear's Fury? Is that how it's supposed to be? They can just roll differently? Well, this one's rolled really poorly. This one's rolled the best. Guess we just get rid of that. So, the last bear stood alone against the void, guarding the cave in which she thought her cubs still rested. She thought they did. Uh-oh. 3% increased health regen per point of strength. There's a very interesting build right there. Very interesting build. You get a ton of strength, which gives you a ton of regen, which gives you a ton of cold damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a very interesting build that's brewing with those gloves right there. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Absolutely. Interesting. Very interesting. Dragon Flame Edict. Two-handed caster staff. Chance to ignite on minion hit. Minion fire damage. Fire resistance. 30% damage reflected. 60% chance for the nearest minion to the target location to cast Dragon Flame No and use a minion skill. Interesting. Alright. The last ruin timeline. Oh, there's 3 level 90 ones? Oh, snap! Then we're really getting right down to it, aren't we? Sheesh. We're really getting right down to business. Okay, well, let's do it then. Let's do it. Anything especially neat in terms of the percentages here? Oh, let's get that one. All right. Insane. Let's see what these resists are looking like right now, boys. 75 poison, 73 necrotic. Just lightning is still looking a little rough. We can work on that. It's cool. And it was all res, not just elemental. Sweet. Sweet. Wait, what the? What? I have 133 health regen flat? What the heck? That's crazy. Yeah, so I think that maybe I'll go that route eventually, guys. I might have to go like this build that the game is trying to get me to do, which is a bear, strength stacking, cold damage build. I don't know if I can re-roll to bear though, but I mean I can. Now this is also potentially terrible. Can an SSF character give items to other characters of mine? Or are they just like on an island by themselves? Never to talk to anybody else. Play offline, correct? Yeah. I hope that I can give items to my other characters, because I could just level another primalist and play him as like a bear. And give him like the bear set. A strength stacking, giga life regen, giga cold damage bear thing with like maelstrom or something and swipe, maybe, because that thing gives me +3 to swipe, which is a lot, but swipe doesn't on its own do cold damage, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Tread mode? Exactly. Yep. Maybe both. I have not heard that one before, though. Yeah. On the tready. Walking along. Striding through. Last Epoch a bit. Kinda hammering today, dude. Kinda hammering. Now, level 80 doesn't seem too bad. A relic. Oh, of course. Of course. Alright, let's just peace out of this one. What's this build about? Just chopping. Yeah, just attacking fast, regenning a ton. Stacking bleeds, maybe a little bit of poison as well. Nothing too crazy. That's where we're at. And it's not going bad. It's not going bad. Where'd this other thing go? I was trying to kind of keep a couple things separate. Oh yeah, I already sorted it. Oopsies. I swear I need like another stash tab that just is like completely separate. Like for like cool items. I want like, yeah. So this set that's like sort of trying to present itself, I think needs to live here. Bear. This doesn't count as bear. Okay. That's fine. So these go here. Let's see, where's that necklace? Not that one. That's not a necklace, I know, but let's see. Bro, I opened the door thinking it would cool off. I think it's actually warm outside today. It's kind of nice though. I don't think we ever use snap freeze, huh? I don't think so. All right, anyway. What is this thing called? Fragments of the Shattered Lance. Okay. We haven't found 2 of them, have we? 65. I feel like that's kind of a high level item. Alright, whatever. Anyway. Let us continue. We'll scrap these. Like, we are, yeah. Playing offline. Yep. We gotta get rid of this. Pretty poorly rolled. About as bad as it gets. That's some... kind of a cool weapon. We'll scrap that. These are going in the trash. It's a lot of increased health and lightning res. Hold up. But that's not what I want. We'll scrap them though. Fizz damage, yup. This can go in the bank. This is kind of a keeper.
Yes.
File these. Okay. You can have these. Alright. Wait, did I want to scrap this one? I don't think so.
Take care.
I don't think so. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to name it anything. Can I just name it like space and just have it be like a key? Has to be something. Okay. Has to at least be named space. Health and lightning resist were cool, but I don't think I can have that and Ellie res, which is what I want. What I need. It's what I need. Poor old fan. Poor brother. Brother man, old fan. Feeling the need for some Epoch. Being denied. Sorry, man. It's no consolation, I suppose, but it is really fun. It's a really fun game, so hopefully you can get it to work. It won't even fire up? What are the... Did you look at the minimum PC spec recommendations and see what it said? Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm proud of our progress so far. And it looks like we have like 3 level 90 dungeons or storylines to do left, so that's cool. That last boss was like, just had a couple mechanics. We were strong enough. Just had to do the mechanics. Had the damage. Didn't really take that long. Wasn't that long of a fight. Just had to get the heck out of dodge from his big one shot. Keep doing damage when we could. But yeah, I don't know if you can do like a full... I'm sure you can do like a full mastery respec, like... But again, I probably... I don't know, how long did leveling a character really take? I don't think it really took us that long at all. I feel like I could absolutely like keep this character as like the Berserker, and with all his gear, and then level another Primalist for like the Cold Bear transform guy. Okay, then if you can't swap like your base mastery, then I just will level another character. As long as can I, two things. One, can I give loot to my other characters if on offline SSF? I think it's kind of troll to say SSF when you're playing offline already, but, and then the second question is, if you can't, can I transfer my character not SSF even offline? Hello there. Because I want to be able to give him the loot that I'm finding. Okay, that's good. I want them to share stashes. Do. I just selected SSF because I didn't know if there was like any like advantage or disadvantage to doing that. So I just went with it. Yeah, I don't really want like I don't want like only my character can use the things this character finds, but That might be what I have done, unfortunately. We'll see. No, I'll level the character anyway. It's just like I want him to be able to use the stash that this character has, right? I want that. So we'll see. Because I want to use this character to find other loot then. I do like that idea. I do like the idea of doing like a bear that does like strength stacking and gets crazy health regen from strength and then gets crazy cold damage from health regen, which is kind of like an interesting combo. But you can kind of see how that build is like supposed to work. Oh my goodness. You're pumping, Chief. 265 and 335 squat, 4-5 dead. Beast mode. Way to work, man. The 2-3-4. Plus some. Let me dispatch this thing real quick. And hit you with the flex, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back, dude. For 50 months now, too. Craziness. Thank you, man. Light them up. There we go. This one has 40% drop and 40% XP, though, so I kind of want to keep it going. Now, some of them, like, the effects persist for multiple echoes, and some of them don't. So I don't know if this one does. But I still do want that loot. And sweet, sweet XP. A little too juicy to pass up, man. Because we're going to need to make some gains for this next, for this next boss. Let's see if we got what it takes. I'm kind of waiting for that moment where my character kind of hits their limit, but haven't yet, so that's good. Glad to see that. Kind of hanging tough. Yeah, good job, Chief. I'm proud of you, man. Way to work. And we'll figure out all the character stuff later. I'm not really thinking about making another guy quite just yet anyway. Not really. I think this guy's pumping just fine for now. And I'd rather like see what we can do to progress them after he does hit like some kind of limit. Just gotta grind through it perhaps. We ain't there yet. What more, of course, better keep eating. Are you trying to diet down or are you trying to bulk it up? Of course you want more. Gotta make them gains. Wow. Don't mind if I do. Take some glyphs of hope. Did you find anything cool that run? More area, that's neat. More aspect of the board duration. It's kind of cool. Alright, nothing really that great. I'm gonna grab a little bit more water drop action real quick. And I'll BRB while we do. Thanks guys for being here. We're gonna keep on pumping. Far of a walk today? Not too far. Been about an hour. We're gonna keep it going though. BRB. Warm. Warm outside today, huh, kitty cat? Nice. Beautiful. Another big shout out to our sponsor, Water Drop, for keeping me hydrated and pumped up during our day-to-day. Dude, I don't even have that much increased physical damage. This is crazy. I do have a lot of I do have 74% increased attack speed. That's nice. But we don't really have that much extra physical damage. It's kind of nuts. What's up, by the way? What's up? What's up? We could make this weapon even more insane. I just don't want to risk, like, bricking it. Let's see. I feel like I'm so unlikely to stun enemies, though, right? But like an endgame, I'm really digging it. It's fun. I feel like I kind of want to craft on this weapon. Just see if I can get the stun. Like, we could try to re-roll the stun chance. Like, chance to take it off. But what we could also do is, like, we could re-roll a particular one, right? Isn't that what we could do? Where's the one that says... Oh, no, it's not a rune. It's one of these. Let's see. We could try Glyph of Despair, too. To try to seal, like... To seal the melee fizz. I'll do that later. Randomly change the upgraded affix to a different one that can spawn on that item type, right? So... It would be it could change the suffix, right? We could try it. But it's gonna erode its crafting capability. It has 42. So it has a chance to, like, what is the chance of it happening though? I guess it just definitely happens, right? Damage over time to minions is okay. Should we put something that we really do want on there, like chance to bleed or something? That's okay. I mean, I guess it does have like a lot of different options that it could be, huh? How much damage over time to minions is that actually? 112% increased damage over time for minions? And my cat does put a lot of bleeds on stuff, so that's probably not that bad. What do you want to do? All attributes, maybe? Chance to shred armor? Oh, man, I'll take all attributes, actually. I'll take that. Sure, bro. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. We want to do this. Whoopsies. That's okay. We still have 23 forge? Okay. Let's upgrade this one. $19 forging. Nice. Critical success. Critical gains. Because we're getting vitality and other stuff too, so let's do it again. 3 forging potential. Oh, it's maxed out. Oh, okay. Let's do attack speed then as our last one. No forging potential, but 39% increased attack speed, flat fizz, damage over time to minions. I mean, whatever. It works. I think it's better than stun. I think it's better than stun, at the very least. We'll take that. Can you focus on working and playing the treadmill? Yeah. I can. But I mean, we're just gaming, so that's kind of nice. But also, you just don't go very fast. Shout out that one. We're cruising though, we're cruising. I don't know, this one could randomly be useful, but I don't think so right now. Just put it away.
Yes.
I was gonna say, she's selling green items? There we go. Alright, back to work. Okay, so not all of them stack, but some of them do. Like this, like these little ones, they increase for 2 runs. Okay. Alright. The next season will be promising for Warriors? I mean, maybe. We'll see. We're going back to our Season 1 set, which was pretty basic, but pretty good. We'll see. Alright, so we gained, all stats. We gained Vitality, which gives us a capped poison resist and necrotic resist. Maybe more strength. Dodge rating, it doesn't really matter. Intelligence, reward retention, attunement. So it's really mostly about vitality and strength, which is still worth. Still good. My resists are looking a little juicier now. And more endurance threshold. Right? A little bit. Come on now, let's go. Still need to work on getting a little bit more lightning resist somewhere. Just in case we end up putting like a lightning boss or something. We'll see. And my character, he's getting there. Yeah, the minion dots. We kind of nerfed my minions damage, but I could respec him to do even more dot damage, but he does put a lot of bleeds out. So probably not bad. Whew. Now we have even more attack speed. Which is good. And just, yeah, more strength. More damn. And armor. I don't think that all my pieces even have that much armor on it. Whoa! Watch out now, bro. I gotta get used to my potion keybind being a little bit different than Diablo. I could rebind it, but I'm like scared because like it gets mad at me to try to rebind keys on the controller sometimes. Is your build bleed focused? Kind of. I'd like it to have good bleed. It's a lot of attack speed, which is decent for stacking bleed, but I feel like I've seen some bleed builds that actually like put hundreds of bleed stacks on a target, and I get like 60. But yeah, like Falconer builds put like 400 stacks of bleed on something, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not really a bleed build then, am I? But yeah, it's trying to be. Yeah, it's trying to be. Me and my cat pet. Try that. Yeah, I think we need to go back to my homies and make sure we get some prophecies going. Yeah, the Sabertooth does bleed. Yeah. I mean, he kind of is shredding anyway, but yeah. He definitely does do that. That works for me. But we have a lot of attack speed to stack stuff up really quick. It's kind of cool. It is not D4, no. It's last Epoch. But we played some D4 as well. Want to focus on Sabertooth? Yeah, you can. I mean, like, the Sabertooth does a lot of damage. And I'm not even really, like, spec'd for making him do all my damage. But he does a lot on his own. Like, if I actually invested in minion damage and stuff, he would just annihilate everything. But we haven't really done that. Yeah. I think you can probably make your own build a little bit. But if you want to, like, have your Sabertooth be, like, your main dude, and that's, like, it, you probably could. And my build would be okay. You just do more minion stuff. Alright, before I forget, I want to keep blasting, but I want to make sure I also... I wish there was... Is there like a keybind, like... I just want to like teleport to this place. There it is. Beautiful. There actually is a keybind for that. I don't even have much bleed percentage. I think on my main attack, it's, let's see. Its other bleed chance is, it says 52%, but that's not true. Because my main attack has like a 60% chance to bleed, and then I have a 163% chance to bleed here. So it's like 250, 300% chance to bleed. I only have 148 bleed damage, but yeah. I feel like we have chance to bleed, but it's not really scaled that well. What do we have here? I just want to do the monolith right now. I'm not doing the Black Sun timeline right now. Giant Scorpion, sure. I just want to make sure I'm spending some of these. Death of Boss. Okay. What else? What do we have over here? Arena. 14 corruption. Oh no. Not doing that. I don't think we're doing the shade thing. Shade of Ouroboros. I mean, Ouroboros, is that... It's an event, but... I don't know. I don't think that's what we want. I have a lot of these Deaths of Shade of Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Reroll a few of these, see what else we can get. Oh. Exiled Mage, Idol 12, sure. 12 idols. As long as they're like taking place in like in the thingies. Glyphs, sure. We're burning through our stuff right now. That's alright though, I think. Tier 3? Oh my gosh. Those are tough. Everybody wants Ouroboros dead for some reason. They're sick of that dude. Man. I think we'll get some more weps. Some axes? That's a rare enemy? Sure. That sounds good. Exalted axes? Yeah. Oh yeah. There's Ouroboros again. 150 corruption, what the? Yo, we're not ready for that. Kidding me, bro? Do one reroll here. You kidding me, bro? Okay, Immortal Eye. I mean, probably fine. It's gonna make sure we're making use of these. Rare enemy? Body armor? Yeah. I need body armor and I need belts. Bad. Alright, dude. Death of boss just in general. 3 bosses gotta kill. Alright, let's see how that goes. We'll see. That might be not great, but we'll see. Alright, anyway. Here we go. What timeline are we even on right now? The last ruin? I guess we could do any of these, huh? What's Epoching, bro? Did you give up on controller with LE? No, I just do menus. And don't ever ask me if I've given up on anything, okay? That's not what I do. Don't give up. Okay, bro? But no, I do menuing with mouse and keyboard. But been busy with Helldivers, yeah, a lot of people have been playing that. I like this one a lot, though. Alright. Here we go. A little bit of rarity, a little bit of XP. Nothing too crazy, but we'll send it. We'll send it. Enshrouded? Yeah, we did some streams of that. It was fun. Yeah. It's a really cool game. I did like it a lot. I think if I was looking for like a survival kind of like adventure game, that would be my go-to right now. But no, I'm playing with controller right now. No, indeed. Good job, kitty cat. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Was that the rare scorpion that we were supposed to kill? Werebear! Oh yeah, we got white fur in Werebear, so it changes the look of your guy. That's interesting. 20% Ellie res. What if this is just better for me? It gives me 20% Ellie res, it gives me 5 strength. And it gives me armor and health regen. 15 health regen. That's crazy. It's not better though. It ain't. It's cool though. Kinda neat. The D4 controller is very nice, yeah. I agree. Very nice, you. Seal the ash gate. Will do. Because I must. Chippity chop. Actually, down here. Okay. Off we go then. Just jump right on top of them. Let them have it. Whoa. Yeah, we definitely gotta get a new belt. Yo, what is all this? What's all this stuff dropping here? Yeah, dang it! It's the no regen one. I don't like the no regen one. New belt, new body armor. Still searching for it. See what's going on. I don't, Moose. Sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. I don't. Alrighty. Rip. Got wrongly flagged for what, though? Rip. Those juicy loot's dropping, man. Making gains. Okay, 1 second. I gotta check something. With this loot filter. It is hiding. Let's see. I don't care about katanas. Don't show me any one-handed swords, actually. I don't actually don't know if I should mess with it. What I want to see. I want to see. Axes. I just have to trust that we're not missing like any good ones. I don't think we are. Yeah, I gotta get a loot filter that shows me these particular axes that I want to drop. These ones. Like, what I want to do is I want to recolor the ones that, like, he wants katanas, I don't want katanas. What I want to recolor is I want to recolor these particular axes that I want, that I'm using right now. Let's see if any of them are good. Because we are going to need to continue to make gear upgrades. I'll check it in a second, actually. You hacking? Uh-oh. Leech and regen are different, correct. Yeah. Those are different. Alright, so... Can I say... Recolor... Two-handers... Two-handed axes... Of... This type. Not the bone scythe. This. Show me those. Update. I don't care about katanas. Let's see. Recolor. Two-handed axes. I mean, honestly, I probably should just look at everything that's a two-hander at this point. Like any kind of insane one. Let me see. Oh, then he select all the affixes too. Oh dang, okay. Let's see. Can I do? Okay, so we're not doing subtypes. Oh, well in that case. Well, let's just look for axes. That's fine. Really, only that one. Obsidian axe could be good for me too, though. Maybe I'll do that one too. You can show me obsidian axes. Maybe I'll do that on this one too. Just because that's minion damage too. I won't bleed though more than anything. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Solarum Greaves? Chain belts? Whatever. Dude. We got so many like chest armors. Interesting. Strange, but interesting. Speaking of hacking, dude, I'm getting all this... these looties. Any of these things good? The bleed on hit is kind of cool, but... I don't want to give up... this thing, which is giving me swipe melee damage. It's kind of insane. New chest would be fine, but it has to give me... elemental resistance. Or no deal. No, that's actually just in the trash can. Fire damage, no thanks. Ooh. I don't want it, but those are some big rolls on the physical and necrotic resist. Everything else kind of bad, but kind of cool. There's some necrotic resist, but I don't need that anymore. Not desperately like we did before. Leech. Yeah. Alright, lady. There we go. We have to go through loot a little bit more because we're playing on a controller, so I just pick up everything that like my loot filter shows me. Instead of me looking at it on the ground and be like, nah. That's fine though. Alrighty. These modifiers last for 2 echoes. Okay. Anything cool though? These both last for 2 and they both do the same thing. Let's go with this one. Let's send it. How are your characters going, guys? Where are you guys at? What level are you at? How the monolith's going? We're farming. Yeah, hopefully now it'll show me. I don't think that anything. I don't think that we're gonna get items that are good enough to like show them, like what I just edited on my loot filter. I don't think we're gonna get anything that's like that. But maybe. Maybe. Oh, 51, nice. 83 farming the empowered ones. How does that feel? We're almost there, I think, sort of. We have all 3 of these timelines to complete before we do it, though, I guess. The empowered ones sound fun, though. Seems cool. I'm excited for that one. Level 1, waiting for the game to actually work. What's your issue? Because Olfan was having trouble just launching the dang thing. Gotta slay. Or a Kyrian. Or Kyrian the Rampant. Gotcha. Take him out. Because you could play offline if it's like a server issue. Could just send it offline. That's what I've been doing. It's been fun. That's like you really wanted to like do the trading or something like that. I have not been playing SOD now. Not really. Just been playing other games. Enjoying them though. I have been digging our lineup that we've been playing recently, like playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor into this. Been great actually. But the game does have online or offline mode, so that's pretty sweet. So you can still get your game on. I bet to be level 81, dude. Zooming. What build are you playing though? Feels Dove? Prime Crusher doesn't add too much to mobs, gotcha. Would it be fun if it added more mobs? And how do you, like, how do they start with corruption? Because you add corruption by, like, choosing the little corrupted nodes on the, like, the path, right? The corrupted echoes? Is that how you do it? Light them up. Chippity chop. Whoa! Look at that loot! Anything cool? Health, mana. Mana spent as ward. Weaver's Will, though. Spriggan. It dropped me 2 of those. Those exact things. So interesting. Is that like the double prophecy, something like that? This game filled the warrior power fantasy. It doesn't actually have a warrior class, but we've made some like really fast attacking berserk guy, which is pretty fun. All right, baby. You wrote so well. So good. Good job, bub. Buy Jenny's book! Exclamation mark SOW in the chat. Two's good, but Jenny's pumped about the last 2 chapters she wrote in book 3. You want to play the cycle so that you can play seasonal stuff. But I don't know if, is there actually like a seasonal affix to this guy? Spin to win Void Knight? Oh, nice. That's another character I probably want to play. How's it feeling? Is it everything you hoped for?
Yes.
All the spin, all the win? This guy's kind of getting it done right now. This one. He's kind of getting it done. Take some runes, actually. I'm just loving this game. It's so fun. So again, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. And thank you also so much for the subs today, boys. Holy crap. Almost 50 subs and resubs on the day is massive. Especially when we're playing like a new game. I love action RPGs, but it's a genre that like we haven't like, you know, we don't always stream these kind of games, but I love them. So having a new one to jam on has been really fun for me. Thank you guys. Rune Master Disintegrate. Snap. Did that build get like nerfed too hard or something? Oof. Yeah, I need to like rebind that if I can. Keep trying to use potions with that keybind. Chop chop. Yeah, I don't think my build is actually a build. But it will be when we make a video about it, won't it? I don't know if we can get through like if we can get into corruption dungeons, then that's pretty good. Not Giga Endgame, but you know, it's something. And I probably could make a video about it to like just let people know like how to do this if they wanted to try it. It's been a really good leveling build at least. Just flying through levels. And the attack speed on it's really fun. I don't know if I can like recommend it for like late games. I just haven't gotten there, but it's handled everything we've thrown at it so far. So without really all that much effort towards optimization. So we have been trying to get a little bit more like resist and stuff, but other than that, we've been working on the defenses. But the leveling process was just all damage. And it wasn't bad. It was all damage. No resists, no nothing. Just stack damage and just fly through the leveling. That did lead to a couple times just getting blasted in like a new act when it was like, I have 0 cold resist, and all these enemies are firing all their cold stuff at me. Just getting blasted, but it was pretty fun. Yeah, some people have been talking about their warlock. It seems like you can play like every class a whole bunch of different ways too. Like there's like a melee warlock that's actually might be neat. Might be jamming on this game for a while if I have my way, man. Be cool. We're a Beastmaster for the super fast attack speed and stuff. Yeah, it's not my instinct to press this button yet for, like, that it has set for me. I'm still pressing, like, what I use in Diablo. We'll see. About changing them binds up. Usually by the time, like, I'm like, oh crap, I need to use a potion. Like, my character's just regen has already got it done. Oh! Circle of Fate's popping off there. Doing it to it. We don't have to use potions especially frequently. Beastmaster Hunter in WoW, but now in LE. Well, like I said, I wanted to play a barbarian, and there's not really a barbarian class. This is what we came up with. Make him like a rend barbarian. Just really like a rend berserker, like I played for my first character in Diablo as well. I like that kind of character. Just fast attacking, relatively tanky, I guess, eventually. Boss Shredder. Doesn't have the most AoE, but can get the job done, you know? And maybe they'll put in a dedicated warrior class later, and then, you know, we'll be all over that. But for now, yeah, we just rock this one. There's definitely like ranged characters. That's not necessarily just Demon Hunter, but bap, bap, bap. There we go. I think the rogue has like has range specs, and then I think you can play like the new one. Play on a treadmill? I am, yeah. Like the Hawk Master or whatever. Falconer. Hawk Master. Let's see. We could stack some more rewards, get some more XP. I wouldn't mind getting a look at some body armors if they did anything cool. Let's go have a look. Yeah, doing some tready action. It's nice. Like range like standing still, gotcha. I feel like when I peeked in on some of the ARPG beasts who have been playing this game, playing Falconer, there's not a lot of standing still. Mostly just like catapulting through the level and just like exploding everything. Putting hundreds of stacks of bleed on targets. It's like, what is going on here? Let's see. There we go. Called Last Epoch. It's awesome. Really good action RPG. I think that's probably the difference between like an actual real good build and like my kind of just like thrown together self-crafted build, which I enjoy playing that way though. By the time we get some interesting gear for like some end game sets, maybe we'll switch our build to something. But I don't know if a Beastmaster really has like builds that are super insane in game that aren't like summoner builds. You know? Let's go, El Shrino. Oh man, big flex for you for the prime. Thank you so much, dude, for pumping us up. Man, we've been putting in the work, bro. Thank you so much, man. Glad to have you aboard, dude. Appreciate the big pumps. I'm telling you guys, nearly 50 subs, resubs on a day is crazy. Also appreciate all the follows. I want to change this bind, but I'm not gonna do it now. We're gonna get pelted by something or other. Slamming as always. Just chopping them up. Actually, there's one of these things over here that we gotta go kill, huh? All right, we're in the area. We'll go do it. You get a rare no one else has, so you can make your own build. You think that's a thing? I don't know. Yeah, just there'll be a build that's just perfect for this build, or an item, you know. Like every time you attack, you reapply all the bleed stacks on the target. That'd be good. It's like 2, 4, 8, 16, you know, like that'd be good. Just super fast attack speed and just shredding. You and your Sabertooth reapply bleeds every the entire stack of bleed gets added onto the target every time either one of you attack. Bees build on I think you'd probably play Bees build on Beastmaster. I think you probably would. The game really suits you better than WoW? How so? Alright, that's very interesting to hear. But I think WoW suits you pretty well, but I do like this game a lot though. Big ARPG fan. Level 81, we are pumping. Give me another point of that. See if we can scale our defense a bit. Look, we'll rip this guy up real quick. Goodbye. Goodbye. Simpler for me? Okay. Is that an insult? I'm trying to figure this out. Or simpler for me as like a streamer, I just get to just chill and just game. Because I do enjoy that, yeah, for sure. The squirrel build is this character, is this class, yeah. I'm playing it in a different kind of way. I don't think most people play it like this. But it's working, it's working. We're doing it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if Zergak's trying to insult me or not. I can't tell. But it is pretty chill, yeah. Just get to kick back and relax and game, talk to chat, which does suit me pretty well. It does. I'm down with that. But let's not forget that I'm a freaking WoW legend. A 4-time rank 1 character named after me in the game. Legend. BlizzCon host. Legend. Alright? Make no mistake. How much treadmill I'm playing? Got a treadmill, and I have a desk that I can raise and lower. That's a lot of armor shred. That's a lot of Ellie res. That's another shadow beacon. That is dirt caster loot. We don't want that. Take a look at those though. Alright. Done did. Done did. Just chilling. Good, good. That's fine by me if you think this game is good for us. I like that. I like it too. Let's go, baby. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, Bloodborne. Thank you, bro. Game on the drawing machine? Hey, you know, there's levels to this. Oops. If you're gaming on a rowing machine, bro. Built diff. What can I say? Built diff. I'm gonna pause this. Alright, we're gonna scrap some of this stuff. Don't really want that. I don't really want that. It does give me some like an attack speed shard, so I'll let it slide. Attack speed, maybe. How's the game coming along? Pretty solid, man. It's been a good, productive day. And thanks to you, we're one step closer to 50 subs and resubs on the day, which is nutty. Wait. I can use it. Oh, 10% of maximum health gained as endurance threshold? Whoa, dude. That's kind of neat. I don't know if the rest of it is really insane. It's gonna be hard for me to take off this boar helmet, but I'll keep it. That's gonna be hard for me to get rid of. I'll tell you that. Attunement? No. Movement speed? Yup. Take that. Hold on to it. 36% physical damage. That's a lot. That's a lot. You can only that's a 4 slaughter though, so it's kind of hard to make work. Need that. Let's see, don't need this. Got some legendary potential on that bad boy. All right. Some LP on a few of these. Got another claw. Oh, weird. Those are kind of neat. 20% of... Oh, okay. Have to say. All right. What's this guy? Ruby Fang Cleaver. Melee stuff. Poison. +1 melee poison chance per 1% uncapped fire res, huh? Kind of freaky.
Take care.
I'll keep it around though. Kind of interesting in some ways. I don't think I want that thing though. Increase fizz dam and poison res. Huh. And fire res. Interesting. Maybe I'll keep that. Just, I don't know. Maybe I could scrap it. I'm trying to figure out how it would work. It doesn't really give me more tankiness. It gives me more movement speed, but I want some tankiness. Ellie res. But it's on a shield. Can't use it. I don't really know where jewelry. You see me as I am most of the time, brother. You see me as I am. Alright. Like getting shot? Yeah. Send it still going? Yeah. We're doing an early start, longer stream schedule. And we're gonna try to keep it going next week too. If we're playing a game like this, we can. World of Warcraft, you kind of have to be up late if you're hoping to do Arena. But Arena ain't really been happening, so it's like, let's just play the game that we're having fun with and enjoy the schedule that it allows for, you know? So that's what we're doing. Sending it. I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap that helmet. We'll find more. We'll find more. Find more of that too. We'll just use these for some interesting scrap. The hybrid health shards, those are very nice. Those are very nice. Lightning blast on crit with frost claw. Who's doing who's using frost claw? What's that?
Yes.
What was that? Yeah, I don't really know. I'm using gold on like stash tabs and those thingies, so I'm just letting it rip. Just so we get some body armor. Yeah, I don't usually wear jewelry, but I mean that'd be cool to have if it meant something to you. Want to send it along? Sure. Keep the kind of thing at my desk, perhaps, even if not on my body. Level 81 got us another point. Yeah. Just more gains. I think I'm gonna put 5 points in this little like endurance thing. And then I might start working on more like more damage again, leading into more damage with melee weapon than axe. Because that seems like a good way to go. Then we're just gonna have to get stronger from our just stats. This is not a big, juicy one, so I'm gonna just skip out of this one. There we go. Keep it rolling. Keep it going. It's not working? The exclamation mark donate. Oh, hello. I'll hold on to it, sure. I'm glad that it's showing me rares, that's good. Let's see, get us some keys. Anything juicy? Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa! Whoa! All of those are 40%? What the heck? If they chain to each other, that's gonna be crazy. Let's go do that. That's gonna be crazy. I'm trying to fill out our UI. We got some subs rolling today, got some bits going today. Get a little tips going as well. Alright. Don't mind if we do. Big pumper day. Whoa, hold on now. Trying to take me out. Just slam all these dudes. That's got like practice just pressing potions. Cause on it again, I gotta get used to that keybind. Slapping them up. Let's get in rhythm, man. And we need more density always. Always more density. Oops. We kept the stacks, it's fine. Preserve the stacks. Hey, a little something's working there. Thank you, bro. We'll get that. Let that TTS roll. Thank you, man. Yeah, you tried to make that joke before. That's my wife, though, bro. I mean, can you imagine how many times she's heard that joke? Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, you told that one before. Thank you, bro. Pumping us up. Imagine her lifetime of just hearing that Forrest Gump thing. Poor thing. It's like me with Sorry Miss Jackson. It's like the first thing that comes to people's mind. It's like, bro, you ain't clever, bro. But thank you, man. On the board for the day. On the board. Testing the TTS for us. Thank you, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll just keep pumping, brother. All good. Thank you for the 5, though, man. Getting us on the board. I wonder if we can grab... It's 4... I wonder if we can grab 82 before we head out for the day. I think it's a distinct possibility. Gotta hustle, though. What's this? Is this the XP buff? This game is called Last Epoch. What this is? It is. Sure. How much extra XP is the shrine? To find out. How far do you walk while gaming? It depends. I usually do about 2.5 miles per hour, so however we end up, however long we end up going. Today, maybe like 2.5, 3 hours, maybe, almost. Just grooving. Just grooving. Rest of the day is pretty chill for me, though, so getting a little exercise is nice. And just hanging out with my boy, playing Minecraft and stuff. After this, chilling. Because night streams are kind of are fun to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try to like keep the schedule during like the daytime now, and just not even think about it, not stress, just just go to sleep at night and get up early, do it again. Only thing is the weekends, I probably still have to stream at night a little bit. Well, I don't have to, but I want to, because I'm gonna want to play some games and hang out on stream a little bit, and we won't be able to do that. This is gonna be crazy XP. won't be able to do that during the day, right? We don't game. Should record an audiobook of Shadows of Ren with me as a narrator. Well, we do have an actual like voice actress narrator who does a really good job, so it is available on audiobook. But if you want me to do it, then yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Extra deluxe edition. Maybe get some advanced copies ordered on that one when we do it. We'll see. Well, we usually always stream at this time of day, right? It's just we would be live not as long. Like we would have started like 3 hours ago or something like that, right? But now, instead of coming back for the late night, we start now. So, BB Morva, thank you so much, man. And Big Flex for 49 months, dude. Pumping us up. Thank you, dude. That's a fired up Friday right there, man. Strong sub loving. Yeah, we're gonna need more of those keys too. Have to go meet back up with that dungeon boss. Show him what's up. Like that while we're ramping. Just mopping up the whole area. Ooh. What now? Got one of my axes. I don't think it's gonna be what we want. 82% increased melee attack speed. Chance of frailty too. I mean, that's a lot of attack speed. What the heck? That's a lot of leech too. So we would just need like, we would need some kind of physical damage on there. Does it have a suffix open? Deft, bardish. Oh, let's see. Oh no, I think it needs a prefix is what I mean. Yeah. I don't think that's what we need. That's okay. It's still pretty insane attack speed though. I think the cat works well with this build, yeah. Like we leveled it with like the wolf and then the bear. And then once we got the cat, it was like, yeah, the cat is like the pet. I think it becomes, if you use like the solo pet thing, it becomes very tanky and does absurd damage, so. I think it makes sense. And it bleeds really well. It's like fast, attacks quickly. So it's really good at doing bleeds. Which is kind of what we're doing. Kind of like a bleed thing. Like my actual hits do okay damage, but against bosses and stuff, you just like, just ramp it up on them. Go crazy. I am gonna try to clear these dungeons out that have like the 40%, 50% XP buff. Get these echoes fully cleared. Like the most out of them. Gotta try to get 82 before we gotta go. You start level 16 right now? Oh, nice. Do you have any idea what build you want to do? Because you might be using multiple pets, but if you're using the like the one pet skill, yeah, the kitty's pretty good. Depends on what you want though, because like you could do, like the bear is pretty insane for a while. The bear kind of like gets you to the battle cat. But if you're doing multiple pets, like yeah, like bear wolf, that combo's good. I think the raptor's good, but his ability costs a lot of mana. But it's definitely not bad. I feel like leveling this is pretty good. Exclamation mark monitor, we'll show it to you. And I originally got this widescreen monitor, or ultra wide monitor for Lost Ark. And that's just nice for everything else. Shaman's probably good too. Depends, I mean, I think every class is probably gonna be fine to a point. But Shaman has some really cool stuff. I just didn't really like, maybe for like other characters it could be fine, but for my first character I didn't want to play like a, like something with like elemental damage, right? Just like, I just wanted to play physical. Fizz and bleed. Some good nice regen. And of course insane attack speed. Alright, BRB real quick. Got to have the insane attack speed. BRB, then we're gonna get into these next three. Echo's gonna have huge XP, huge loot. Nice. All right. Not gonna just clap you. he's tough. He was the first boss that took me a couple tries. For sure. And then that little like demon or that lich dragon took me a couple tries just now, just because I had to like get out of his freaking AoE. But I swear he was casting that AoE really fast a couple of those times. And then let's see. Oh yeah, hold on. Gotta scrap this thing. And then I think it's gonna take a couple tries to take down that that's kind of a big armor. Can't use that yet though. To take down that the temporal dungeon boss, I think that's gonna take a few tries too. We'll see though, huh? I mean, it's giving me physical damage shards, so it's kind of cool. Leech. Armor thing hybrid. Armor. I don't really know if I'm going to use that, but it's a rogue helmet. CDR. It is nice, but the boots that I have right now are like super movement speed, which is cool. And what are boots for? I use the Triumph multivitamin. I think that might have iron in it. But I don't think I get it all from food, no. I don't think so. I think we're shattering things we don't need. That's a cool belt. I like that health and increased health combo. But yeah, we would lose too much resist. It's like we've created this belt that's like not that good, but it's like a little too good still. I want to put this thing in the bank. I might work on this later. I might. I'm gonna... Let's see. Oh, what happened? I'm gonna make like a tab where there's like items that I think are neat. And I'm gonna like not mess with that tab. I'm gonna make it this one. Just cool stuff. Alright. I'll figure out exactly what I want to do with my like stash later on, but that'll do for now. Queequee, she's still doing her thing, dude.
Yes.
She's still up in them bushes. There we go.
Take care.
Yeah, we're burning through gold a little bit when we buy that kind of stuff, but okay, here we go. So we're gonna walk all the way across here, and we're gonna get all these 40%ers. Big gains. Big XP pumps. I don't think I've seen like that many in a row like that before. It's cool. But it will allow us to create some pretty high XP, high loot maps. Which is nice. Especially for this last little bit of XP we were trying to get. If we don't get it, it's whatever, but have a nice way to finish the day. Working on some gains. But I want to crank up my endurance threshold, because that's like pretty much what I'm looking for. Is to have a nice big sturdy like damage reduction shield. Not a literal shield, but like a big bit of damage reduction to hide behind to let myself regen health back. And I think I'm gonna do it through endurance threshold rather than through the Berserker thing on my tree, but I could. It would just mean that I'm putting a lot into defense rather than offense for my final points. But if we really like that idea, and we really just want to be like ultra tanky at low health, then we could do a lot of endurance threshold and berserker. And then we would just, I don't know, take like 70% reduced damage. Or maybe 50% reduced damage at low health. Which would be kind of nuts. Just gotta make sure we don't get one-shotted. But it'd be so hard to like my character, like what he needs to do is just sit there and attack. And it would be so hard to kill me. If, you know, below 35% health. Or 25% health even. We're just Giga Tank, right? We just wouldn't be scared about being low health. Sounds kind of cool. Walk back game it, yep. Yep. Hello? What's up, boy? It's the weekend, mommy. Uh-oh. By who? Oh, dear. 5-year-old picking up rocks. I never heard such a thing. 4-year-old. Not 5 yet, huh? Alright. Like second try to kill him at the same time. Kill it. That actually was what happened to me, Xanthrin. When I finally got him, we actually died at the same time. But my bleeds and poisons got him, though. And so I just sat there. I was like, are we good? Yeah, we were good. What's up? I got eggies, but that'd be great. That'd still be good. Thank you, baby. It's party time, boys. We got a little bit more gaming to do. A couple more runs. A couple more chances to rip them up. One more chances to hit them with it. There we go. Now, is that about it? That's about it. There we go. Nice. Nice. Some glyphs. Some shards. Alright, now there's one more. No? Where's the other 40%er? Where are we right now? I could have sworn there was one more that gave like 40%. That I haven't done yet. This one used to give 40%. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now it's not giving me 40% anymore. Oh no, this one, there's the gold one, there it is. Oh no, this one too. We'll path this way. We're about to stack up some big XP gains. This one's gonna be like 130. This 120 on the dot, okay. Definitely could probably be doing one of the story missions by now, but maybe we'll do the story mission while it's all buffed up. That'd be a good idea. I guess we had already done 2 of them. What ifs? 120% extra XP and rarity. Oh yeah. Don't mind if we do. On us some looties. Looked like my resistances got shredded, but I think we're sufficiently over capped that we're not really that scared of that. On most things, except lightning. Lightning we're not capped on. So that's a little bit spooky, but even for lightning we have Giga regen, so all good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still pretty sure I'm gonna have to think real hard about going for that defensive layer. Although an extra 40%, or not 40%, 40 flat melee damage sounds pretty good. But in that situation right there, like, we weren't really that scared, but that's gonna be scary later on. But if we have all this, like, super low health damage reduction, we're super not scared. I'm gonna clear this out and then we'll go up to the other area. Just following wherever my little Fury Warrior heart is leading me right now. Just blasting. Earthquake's good on Beastmaster? Really? That sounds like it could be fun then. Something to transition to. Although I don't think Earthquake would do that great with attack speed. Attack speed with anything that's like cost mana is probably not good unless you can make it free. And apparently you can make Upheaval free with a unique item, so that could be another fun way to go. Is Upheaval. Just sundering the entire world, but I do kind of worry about the single target damage of that, unless you can make Upheaval do like a ton of bleed too. So attack speed is cool, but probably mostly useful for like stacking stuff. Like them bleeds. And I like that. Every attack, you deal more physical damage, and then stacks more bleed, and you attack faster. It's a fun build. And again, it made pretty good pace while leveling too. Like how the Lynx is attack speed for that guy, but for me it's like the aspect of the Lynx is like crit and stuff. I feel like I don't need to see my pet's health bar actually. I feel like I don't want to see pets or totems health bars. Where do I see that? Yeah, I actually don't want to see any green health bar except Marine. I'll figure it out if they die. Then I will act accordingly. We'll res him. Unless he's dead, I'm gonna assume he's fine. And then my totem, like, seeing them low health just kind of freaks me out. Like, oh no! How does the trades work? I think there's an auction house. No, it's just on. There's no real relationship between the game and the treadmill. Just walking. Do I have any room in my looties? Yeah, we do. Tons of room to looties. Alright. What's going on here? Cancel that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we could do this one too, just to keep stacking the modifiers. But yeah, we could do the whole dang dungeon at this point. We'll just clear it at some point. I think farming up is fine, and continuing to enjoy the 120% XP and loot is good too. Yeah, we got like 18 minutes till the work bell, end of the day work bell rings. Unless we feel like getting on for the nighttime sesh. Probably won't though. But maybe. But maybe. It is the weekend after all. And we got a little bit more time in the morning that way, so we could probably grab a long stream and get some rest. We can still get in the gym in the morning. Or late stream, I guess. We're chopping. This is one of the level 90 areas, and we already just blazed through the progression to get to the bosses and the story missions, so we'll see how tough they actually are at the end of it all. I bet the bosses will be pretty tricky, so all the more reason to keep leveling, I think. We could start putting some points in Berserker now. Now that my poison and necrotic resistance are better, we could. Dude, Booster, thanks so much for that prime, man. Let me dispatch these guys to the flex real quick. Once we get a moment to breathe. Here we go. Big flex for you, bro. Thanks for that prime. Drop my totem down, which makes me take more damage, but it also gives me a lot of life regen, so it's kind of actually alright. A little bit of both. Attack speed, move speed, damage. Let me get a little tether to it as well, so we can go out of its range. There we go. Well, that was great XP. Look at that. Holy moly. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thank you, Boost. 5 away from 50 on the day. You kidding me, man? That's juicy. That's a big day right there. All right. Now, do we have any other Big Daddy ones to run? Unless we just felt like doing, is this another arena? Oh yeah, give me back in the arena for sure. Yeah, thank you, Nightspire. You're part of that big pump today, man. Part of it. Yeah, arena's big XP. I don't know if it's actually as much XP as the other areas, but it felt like it was pretty good. I think there are probably actually less mobs overall, but I like these areas. They're fun. Bang, bang, bang. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna be able to like ever shave points off of another thing to still get the 40 extra melee damage, but I still like the idea of tanking up because I think the tankiness is going to be the limiting factor for later on. It's like you have enough damage, you got to survive, but then by the similar or different token, it's like from what I've seen from the endgame bosses, it seems like it's just mechanics. It's mechanics and damage, so like tankiness is not maybe quite as important because you're not going to survive the things that would kill you anyway. So you may as well just do insane damage and just do the mechanics correctly. We'll see. I said I would continue building damage until I needed defense, and we've been building defense even after the point where we didn't really, like, obviously need it anymore. But, again, our damage seems pretty okay. So we're kind of preparing ourselves to not be turbo squishy. And I do love the idea of, like, stacking endurance thingy now, too. Because we're giving ourselves, like, flat endurance juice. Then we can scale it with percent later. I like that idea. So I think we're just going to keep sending it. This would be the last point that I really wanted to put in there, though. My endurance also applies to companions. So that was just a 1-point wonder on there, though. So it's either this, or we go back to here, right? And we get 8% increased physical damage, leading into this, which would be insane. Or we could work on Berserker, right? It's only 4%, so it'd be like 20% less the damage taken when you're on low health, but I'll do this, I think. What does our endurance threshold look like now? 288? That is pretty low health, but we could scale it, though, is the thing. I'm pretty sure. Make it higher, like a higher health value. Again, mastery is really easy to respec, so I haven't tried bear form spec, no. Probably have to do it eventually, though. I bet it's good. Bet it's insane. I've gotten a few pieces of gear that would suggest that you play bear, do cold damage, and scale your cold damage off your health regen. That seems like it could be cool. Better than D4? Common question. It's pretty fun. Poison melee attacks, huh? That right there is your scorpion build right there, huh? That right there. Oh, that's not through inventory right now. Whoa. So my player modifiers right now are still getting a little bit boosted XP and stuff. Ooh. Let's see if we can get our hands on that exalted amulet thing right there. That might be good. I'd say if you like games like Diablo and Diablo 4, you should play this one. If you like games like those, you can like this one. Don't be afraid, just tank. That's what I want to be able to do. Just no fear, just never back off, never run away. Health potions help you do that too, though. Never retreat. Always attack. Because that's kind of how you have to play this build anyway, because your defenses do kind of fall apart if you run away. You have to be hitting something in order to keep the biggest, like, regen, the biggest damage reduction. So, being low health and just like, just gritting through it. It's good. 288 is pretty low health, though. But I'm pretty sure you can scale the amount of endurance damage reduction you get, and I'm pretty sure you can scale at what point that threshold activates. And I'm interested in doing both of those. Well, mostly, the percent obviously is good, but I'm mostly interested in having it activate higher. Because I don't think 288 is 30%, 35% of my health. So I guess we could, we could just keep hammering points into that one talent, because it does keep giving me vitality, which is percent health. And it does keep giving me endurance threshold too. You just keep put 8 points in it, call it good. And at that point we can see how good Berserker would be. I'm liking this game a lot. The gameplay is pretty chill as far as like an action RPG goes. It's fun. Combat's good. The build options are what I really enjoy the most. And the loot and the crafting is good too. So yeah, if you like action RPGs, this is definitely one to pick up. Yeah. I think it scales both ways. So getting high endurance value on this guy would be insane. I just need to like get more of it on my gear. Probably tinker with the loot filter. And try to I need like health regen, endurance, armor, resists. That's what I need in like all of my gear. The damage part is like I think my talent tree really kind of handles the damage. We've invested a lot in the damage. So I have a helmet that gives me aspect of the boar time, which is amazing. I have some idols that give me that too. I think idols can give you, they probably can give you some kind of endurance thing. They definitely give you percent health. So yeah, it's definitely not worse than Diablo 4. It's definitely like the more I'm playing it, the more like I'm enjoying it. But there are some things about Diablo 4 that's like better, and some things that people might like better. But I think it's pretty approachable, and maybe a little bit more complicated than D4, but not as complicated as like PoE. So it's a good thing. All right, let's get these. See if we can get ourselves a better amulet. We kind of have like a specific need right now. It's like I need a necrotic amulet, like a good base that gives me like physical damage reduction and necrotic damage reduction, but then with it's good stuff. But I think Diablo is like simpler than this game, which could be good for some people, but not sure. And Cascader, my man, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Big flex for you. Thank you, thank you. 3 people on Instagram, yeah. People tuning in on Insta. A couple hundred over here on Twitch, and then got some homies on YouTube. I don't know, I'm not sure how many people are hanging out on Twitter and Facebook, but we're all over the place, bro. It's cool, huh? The homies. Oops, I don't want gift inventory. Wait, can I put things in here? Just extra inventory? No. Unfortunately not. Whatever. We're all over the place, yep. All over the place. But yeah, I feel like Twitch is definitely still our main streaming platform, but if we can stream on other platforms, may as well. May as well send it. Why not, you know? You come over to Twitch though if you want to, though. That's fine with me. If you guys just like see that we're live on like Instagram or Twitter or whatever, just come on over to Twitch, say what's up. You can just stuff their inventory with your junk. That's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of full on loot here. One second. Let's see if we can scrap a few things, make some room. Some of these things have at least a couple things that are useful for at this build or others. I was just throw these things on the ground, but I don't think necrotic endurance, sure, or necrotic resist. Void resist, sure. That's like absolutely useless. That's a lot of damage over time. Off we go. Already a quarter of the way to the next level too. I'll see what these exalted necklaces look like. And those will probably be our last little dungeon of this session. If we get back on tonight, cool. If we don't, no worries. We probably usually will be disciplined and maybe not get back on during the week, but weekend might be a little variable. And date day is a little different too, because we don't usually stream during the daytime on date day either. We'll figure out the schedule. I do like the early schedule long stream is good. Hiram, are you giving me a hard time, bro? You making fun of me now? Like I said, come on over to Twitch, bro. Come say what's up. If you want to watch over there. Relation to D4 is bittersweet. I mean, I don't know. I like D4 just fine. It's all good. Let's see. Clear this place out. Get those necklaces. Call it good. Keep it pumping. We are getting a lot of exalted loot. That's kind of cool, right? That was my suspicion. Yeah. I was wondering if that's where we were headed. Unfortunately, all good. Unfortunately, it's actually not true though, because we have quite a few people having a good time over here on Twitch though. All good. Just pop over here real quick. So we can find this. Oh no, we don't want that. We want this. There we go. Let's see if we can get a little bit more done here. See how it goes. Let's keep bapping these guys down real quick. I wonder. How does this work? Very curious. Oh, I know what to do. Let's see. One second, we're gonna have just a little bit of fun real quick. There we go. All right. There you go, buddy. At least the same grind. Like the end game stuff? Yeah, it's good. It's good so far. I mean, I feel like I'm still kind of in the early end game. Oh, can we tank it? Can we tank it? We're hanging in just fine, as a matter of fact. I like that. That's looking good. Too much loot though. We'll pick up all of that. Vital boots of renewal though. Sounds like some healthy stuff. Some healthy loots. There we go. We'll at least hold on to them for a second. You didn't know about Season of Discovery yet? It's like a new thing. Yeah. Okay, so there definitely is Wrath Classic. There's Wrath Classic, there's Vanilla, and then there's let's see, what's this? Nah. And then there's Season of Discovery, which is like Classic Plus. Yeah, they've been doing lots of stuff with Classic WoW. Kind of neat, huh? Kind of cool. These guys are a bit tanky. But so are we. Unfortunately for them. Getting 27% increased XP out of this one. That's not too bad. But we'll do those. We'll shred the rest of this. We don't want no parrying thing. All stats is kind of neat though. These places are starting to drop tons of loot. Maybe too much. You did come over here on Twitch. Good stuff, bro. Good to see you. First time chatter, last time chatter. Yeah. That's funny. You're a big fan, huh? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Ooh, it's area too. Let's see. Melee damage, attack speed. Sure. Nope. I want that. Let's keep it rolling. All right. This is a big zone. We gotta get out of here, man. We gotta finish this thing up. We gotta make our way to the end. It's 5 o'clock. It's calling it time. Most people playing Wrath Classic. Most people are playing Modern WoW. But I think Season of Discovery has been successful. It's been like one of the more like recent things that they've done in WoW. I think people seem to be digging it. Yeah, that is hardcore. Yeah, so oh yeah, there's also hardcore classic. Right. So, yeah, so there's Wrath Classic, normal vanilla, Season of Discovery vanilla, and then vanilla hardcore. So yeah. Understandable if you're like, okay, what is going on? Like what am I supposed to be playing right now? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Yeah, we're also live on YouTube, buddy. If you want to head over there, get yourself banned on YouTube too. 3 platforms in one day just for being a little rascal. It is what it is, though, bro. I know you're kind. Been doing this for a while. We've had a good day today, though. Strong day of games and gains. Might come back tonight too. Let's see about it. Doomstar of Stone. Nah. That is another disadvantage of doing mouse and keyboard, or sorry, of doing controller, is you can't look at the loot when it's on the ground, which is really, really nice to be able to do with mouse and keyboard, but the controller is just so cozy. So nice. Word legendary yet? Nah. Nah, they buffed the drop rate this week, but we haven't been online. Haven't been playing WoW this week. This game came out and we've been hammering it. Oh my. Stack the loot. Chop them up. Getting after it. I feel like this place just gave me like freaking half a level on its own. Not bad. What is Conquest? Oh, area, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alrighty. That is all for now, friends. Insane day. Did I start streaming on YouTube recently? So we've done a few YouTube streams before, but now we're streaming on YouTube. Oh wow. Because they let you stream on multiple platforms at once now, so definitely interested in that. Just why not, man? We have peeps who like to watch from all over the place, so may as well make that a possibility for them. It's fun. All right, dudes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for showing big love today. Strong support today. Really appreciate that. If we see you guys later tonight, great. If not, then we'll be back on tomorrow morning for the gym. But I think there's a fair chance we hop on tonight if we're feeling all right. Hop on and get a little more leveling in just for fun. Because why not? Wow, that looks interesting. Flame Reeve, Surge, Enchantment. Wow, okay. It's a Forge Master open right there, isn't it? That's cool. Anyway, thanks for watching. Appreciate the love. See you guys next time. Peace.